Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Hobby Maker, all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Oh, I can tell Kat, my producer, she's had a rent. she's wooing already. We're all wooing actually. I haven't seen this man, well I've seen you on telly. I haven't seen you in the flesh in about 5, 6 years.
Yeah, it must be.
Give us a hug.
Anyway, it's
How are
nice
you?
to see you. I'm really good, thank you.
Good to see you.
This is lovely. It's like a blast from the past.
I know. I mean, basically,
I'll try and behave.
You're here every other Wednesday.
I am.
And I'm normally off every other Wednesday, so our paths just haven't crossed.
I mean, I was just saying today, just before we started in September, that's me a year.
Wow. Where's the time going? It's crazy.
Time
Well,
flies.
I'm so pleased to be working with Phill today. Let's show you what else is on the way, because Phil's got his first brand new die collection of 2025 to launch here in a couple of seconds. So, Sentimentally Yours first at 1. 2 o'clock, Creative Expressions with what's left of the January sale with Gwen, because we had such a busy show with that last night. 3 o'clock, Deals, and more deals with Keith and Paper Dienamics. 4 p.m, more from, of course, Phill and Sentimentally Yours. Then at 5 o'clock, Nigel's here to take you through till 9 with the final chance of the Creative Expressions January sale. More deals with Keith at 6. Josh Griffiths with his brilliant Beyond Stamping stamps come along at 7, and then at 8 o'clock, more deals rounding the day with Keith at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look between now and 9 p.m. Really, really excited. Everything from Phill and Sentimentally Yours that's available in these two shows today is now on the website. So you can shop ahead if you want to, if you've got things to do. But it's your first die collection of 2025.
Yeah, and we've been waiting for these for a few years.
Why a few years?
Because I did. This is Charming Collection 2.
Right.
So there was obviously a Collection 1,
Yep.
which was about 4 years ago. Yeah, 4.5 years ago. So it's been a long time coming.
And I know you did a little bit of tease on social media the other night.
I did, yeah. So I just know that these are going to be popular. And when you see all the concepts and what you can do with them, really good value for money.
Do you want to go over and show us the boards?
Yeah,
then?
absolutely.
Because
I'll nip over.
if you want this collection, graphics are coming up on the screen now for you. If you want this, the Charming Complete Collection, number 2, if you've already got number 1, you've got to add number 2 into your basket as well. Look at these. You've got, in total, 5 sets of fantastic nesting dies with a beautiful decorative edge to them, which is so unusual and so different. And you've also got some edgeables there as well, which you can see too. They are absolutely stunning. Now, we should be at $129.95 for these, okay, if you're paying what you should be paying for them. INHW12. INHW12. Already Gillian's there, Crafter in Pennsylvania's there. Do we ship to the USA?
We do.
We do.
Yeah.
Good. Wendy in Northumberland, Susan in Lancashire, Joanna in Warwickshire. Lots of you have had these on your wish lists for a very, very long time. I can tell you, $129.95 is not going to be the price you pay this afternoon. There's 45 seconds, and we're going to reveal the deal price of these today. We're predicting these are going to sell out in the first show. When they've gone, they've gone. We can't get any more stock.
I'm sorry, no.
No. Okay, this is
that's
it. So get yourself in there, put it in your basket. It's going to come down. They're supposed to be on the 4 o'clock show. We're pretty sure that they're going to sell out in the first launch show. Wendy's already checked out. Wendy, you are going to be paying the final low price, which isn't $129.95. And look at them. They're gorgeous, Phill. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. And these are, I mean, people have now already got to know me. If you didn't know me before, now you are getting to know me. Details is what I'm all about. And these dies are just so intricate, so beautiful. And they are also mix and match. So it's not just a square set, a circle set, etc. You start mixing and matching them all.
We're down to 0. Here we go. This is the launch deal for the Charming Collection number 2. $109.99, saving you a whopping 20 odd pounds. And it's on 4-way split pay if you want it. January's a tricky month financially, isn't it? We're all spent out over Christmas. So take the opportunity of spreading it interest-free into 4 split payments. $27.49 on split pays. All you have to give us, and you're going to get all 5 sets home. They'll be with you very, very soon. And if you are in the USA and a fan of Phil's, you can order it as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at £14.90 or $14.95. And the UK postage is capped at £4.95. The screen is filling up, Phill. Show us the board.
Let's show you before they're all gone. Okay, right, so I'm going to show you, let me just, before I start showing you the new dies, I'm just going to say, this is Charming Collection 2. It's completely different to Charming Collection 1. Yep. This is a standalone set, so it doesn't really matter. It's just that I've called it the same because we've got the intricate details. So these dies are nesting dies, but you know me well enough to know that I don't do nesting dies in the same way as everybody else does, yeah? These are absolutely beautiful and intricate. So I'm just going to go through the sets and I'm going to show you the boards at the same time so you can see what they are. So let's just flick this over so you can see the packaging, because you can probably see the detail a little bit more. The first thing I'm going to say to you is these are perfectly sized for 6x6, 7x7, 5x5. A5 cards, whatever card size you like to do, these are perfectly sized for them. You have 9 dies in the 4 shape sets, yeah? So you can see we've got the outside lacy one, we've got the next one, which for you people that are new to me, you are gonna love this. So every lacy edge has a layering die,
yeah.
but these layering dies have got my deboss detailing around the edge. So they look absolutely stunning.
Well, these are
for
flying,
the first
Phill.
time,
No surprise, flying.
So for the first time ever with any of my nesting dies, with the Charming collection particularly, we've got the 3 of the nesting. And when I got to this size, I thought, do you know what, I'm going to stop. We don't need another one that small.
No.
So we've now got, oh, these are so beautiful. Let me show you. I've got no nails, hang on. We've now got a little embellishment. Let's put that on my hand. And this embellishment will fit in that square, that square, that square, and it cuts the whole thing out. And then you've got another one in the middle with another layering die. So straight away, just from this one set, there are so many different possibilities.
Look at all those interlooping loops and rings as well. They're
Yeah.
so lovely. They really are.
So the original Charming, just so people know, the original Charming was just loops, yeah? We didn't have the oval extra. Let's just show you how beautiful these are when these are cut out. Now, these boards I've done myself. These were a labour of love, I can tell you. And forgive me, because if you get it on your floor, you're going to need to hoover up. So all this intricacy, look, can you get close enough for us to see that debossed line on the edge of this? I'm sorry, you know, I like to test you. Because details are my thing, and this happens when you just cut the die. You don't have to go back in with a rubber mat or anything. You get that gorgeous cut and you get that debossed line that goes all the way around. And when you team that, you can see just how beautiful that one is on its own, yeah?
They're so different to anything else.
Yeah, and that's just a square. So I'm going to move on and be quick because I want you to see them all. So we've got the circles, okay. Yep, so remember as well with all my dies, as you see them here, this is exactly how you're going to get them with the magnetic storage sheet.
They're included?
I always include a magnetic storage sheet with my dies.
Even better.
It won't be glued on the back like mine are, but literally all I do is trim off some of the excess, and I use my glue to glue the packaging on the back. So you've got the same process with the circles, look. So you've got the lacy, you've got the embellishment, you've got the extra embellishment, you've got all the layering dies that will give you that debossed line, and this is how the circles look. Can you see the theme we've got going?
Yeah,
how
love it.
beautiful are these? This is why I do collections, because you might not just want squares, you might want ovals. Do you see what I mean? So again, you've got the extra embellishment, you've got the embellishment in the middle, and you've also got all the nesting layering dies, okay?
Already, Phill, 30% of our stock has gone in 10 minutes. These are going to sell out in the first show. It's pretty obvious. So if you do want them, put them in your basket and check out. Checking out is key. Don't build a basket. Just check out the things that you want as you want them. That guarantees your purchase. Then if you try and build a basket, things will sell out before you check out, okay?
I've got a board missing, Dave. Have you got the borders over there somewhere?
No, we haven't.
So then, anyway, we'll move on now. We'll move on to the ovals. So this is where it changes. So the square and the circle, you can see they are the width of an A5 magnetic storage sheet. So you know they're going to fit your 6x6 and everything up, and all the smaller ones in between as well. Then look at this. Look at the amount of metal you're getting with the rectangles and with the ovals. The rectangles are the perfect fit for an A5 card blank. So if you've got an A4 piece of card, score it down the middle, fold it in half, and this outer layer is going to be your base, the base for your first layer. So you've got the same format again. 3 of the lacy ones, an embellishment, all your layering ones, and another embellishment. Can you see how all these embellishments are going to mix and match between the sets as well? Same with the rectangles, and then for the first time ever, you've got a set of 4 borders. You've got a set of 4 borders that coordinate with everything. I cannot tell you which one to go for. I would want them all. I'm sorry.
Absolutely, and that's what most of you are doing. Just to let you know, the individuals are available on the website, and 30% of the borders that you've just shown has gone already. Yeah. So it is in the big bundle, but if you want it on its own, be quick.
So what you've got with the borders are 4, and these are all 8-inch tall borders. So these are all 8 inches long. So you've got a double, a single. Can you see how I've designed it as well? So we've got circles intertwined with ovals. You've got circles intertwined with circles. You've got a trio here. All of these can be snipped down to make corners as well. Don't forget that. And then this little beauty here is, oh, you're going to absolutely love this. I will find the board when Dave's telling you something later. So this one's got the double scallop loop on the outer edges, but you've all of that stitching detail in there as well, and that cuts out. I've got a board somewhere.
Yeah, we were looking
I
for it
will
before the
find
show,
it.
couldn't find
So
it.
let's just, before we start demoing and everything, I just want to show you what I'm talking about when I say mix and match and everything. So let's just say I want to make an A5 card blank. Card. I already know that this is going to fit straight onto an A4 piece of card scored and folded in half. That's going to fit on it perfectly. I also know that my nesting in the middle is going to layer on top of that perfectly. Run it through an embossing folder, stamp onto it, which is what I'm going to do on the first demo. But what if I don't want the smaller rectangle? Of course you can, because that's how they've been designed, the nesting dies. But what if you want to have a pretty little oval in the middle? Look
Everything
how
works together.
gorgeous this is. I shouldn't have cut my nails because I can't pick any of these up. So you can literally start layering with the ovals, and then it doesn't stop there. You bring in your fancy little embellishment, pop that on top, and don't stop there. What if you want a circle in the middle of that with a teeny tiny sentiment? And then what if you want, this is why I love nesting dies, what if you want one of your borders across the middle as well? It's basically your card done. All you need to do is the decoration, the embellishing, the stamping, the flower dies, but you've got really intricate, beautiful looking cards.
Your attention to detail has always been amazing. And I know we've had some messages come through. I think it was Carol sent a message saying you've done it again, Phill. Here it comes. Yeah, Carol is in Kent. She said, Phill, you've done it again. Absolutely stunning. Carol in Kent. Thank you, Carol. Lots of you are checking out your baskets, which is the correct thing to do. Individuals are on the website. If you want the circles, if you want the ovals, if you want the rectangles on their own, want the squares on their own, if you want the borders on their own, they're all on the website, but the best deal is to go for the set. And they all work together. INHW12. Now, we're 15 minutes into the show, and half of our stock has gone, checked out. If it's in your basket, you think, oh, it's safe, it's mine, it's not yours, someone will come and have it before you check out. Check your basket out first with that first split payment or the full price, whatever you want to do, and you'll get Phil's first collection of 2025 in your basket and checked out and on its way to you. It's not going to be in the next show. This will not be in the 4 o'clock show. It won't be. So if you want it, grab it now at launch. It's going even quicker than we thought. The way it works, if you build a basket, things can sell out that you've got in your basket without you even realizing it. Then you get to check out and you've missed it. So it doesn't reserve it for you. So it's checking out that gets your order placed. And then next time you check out, just click combine order and all your P&Ps can combine for the day, just one P&P of £4.95. But they're stunning designs and something different. I mean, are they interlinking rings? Are they bubbles? They can be all sorts.
They're bow.
Yeah.
So basically what we've got are circles that are the scallops, yeah? So basically it's a half circle, but then I've got the oval. I can tell you, hand on heart, these were an absolute mare to do.
I bet.
And if I just tell you that the actual die cuts themselves, you see the little loopy sections, they're 1 millimetre thick.
Wow.
And I know the people who make my dies love it when I send new things in, and they're like, Phill, I'm like, do it, it's what I want. And like
They might be a mare to make, but they're not a mare to use.
I usually get my own way, Dave.
Yeah.
And then it's the details. Details are key for me as a crafter and as a designer. So the little debossed line, if you send this to a non-crafter, they probably wouldn't notice it. But you know that little detail looks really classy and really elegant. And if I let me just bring the die in. I was just trying to show you these. If I just show you how close I've got these nesting dies. So this is the smallest gap physically possible between an outer die and the layering die on top. I couldn't get it any closer, yeah? So what that means is we're getting better value for money because we're using all the metal. None of the metal has been wasted there. So
when the manufacturers get your plans, they kind of go, uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure, Dave, see my emails coming in and they'll go, I'm just going on my lunch break. I'm just going on a coffee break. but this is how in fact, let me just show you something funny. I know we're really busy, but I'm just going to take a second just to show you this. This is how fussy I am. Oh, hang on a minute, I've lost it. I've lost it. I'll find it in a minute. I changed the packaging colour.
Oh.
This is how fussy I am. So the packaging is like a beautiful slate grey, yeah?
Yeah.
But my original was a paler grey, and when they came, I'm like, that's not good enough, really. So I changed the whole lot. Yeah.
when you send your instructions,
cost
they'll
me,
probably go,
obviously.
oh, here we go again. But you know what? It shows, and it works for you as a crafter. Sandra in North Yorkshire says, hello, Phil and Dave. Phil, what a beautiful set of dies. Had to order them. Best die set you've designed. Love them. From Sandra. Excellent. Do you want me to show some finished cards, Phil?
Yeah, you can do, absolutely.
Just
While
have
I
a little
get
look at
ready.
some of these to give you some ideas as to what you can do with them, and we'll crack on with the demo. They are just so different and so beautiful, aren't they? Look at these.
There are loads. Just remember as well, just while Dave's showing you this, remember, get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, give me a like and a follow, and the album is already there with these samples in.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can literally start like saving some of the images of cards that you like that you might want to have a go at when your dies arrive.
Take some inspiration. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, the combinations are just unbelievable.
I love mixing the shapes like that.
Yeah.
And with these sets, you can do
This
just
is
that.
why it works, because it's not just circles, squares, rectangles, ovals. It's how you mix and match them.
And look at the borders as a background, complete background.
Yeah,
Love it.
stunning. Let me just tell you as well, so for the people who saw me when on my very first show with the Lead Differently dies, so those of you that have the Lead Differently dies, most of the smaller inner dies from Lead Differently will also work on the inside of these dies as well.
Fantastic.
So you are now bringing in different collections and making them mix and match. It just makes your stash go further.
I'm excited for you because they're going to be so much fun to work with, basically. Margaret in Lincolnshire says, hi, Phil and Dave. I've ordered the set, but is set 1 available anywhere, please? This collection is mesmerising, and I'd love to get the original.
No.
It's gone.
No.
Well, that's how quick. That's why you have to get in for these
They
sets.
came
when
and
you see
went,
them.
came and went, and there comes a point where you just have to stop reordering, and we've reached that point. So unfortunately, you won't be able to get Series 1. But I can tell you that 2025 is very exciting.
Okay, so make
I've
sure
got
you
so
tune in
much
every
planned
other
for you
Wednesday
this
on
year.
Hobby Maker for Phil's launches. All the individuals are on the website. There should be $25.99. We're taking them down to $23.39 individually. If you want the circles, if you want the ovals, if you want the squares. The borders on their own, 70% of the stock of that has gone. We've not even shown you the code for it, but you found it on the website. And everything else that Phil's got here today, stamps, beautiful pads, embossing folders, it's all there for you. And remember, if you're using SplitPay, it's fee-free and interest-free. So it's that $109.99 divided by 4 equal monthly payments, okay? So it's going to be long gone after this show, I'm sure. We won't have any stock left, but you can spread the cost interest-free over 4 payments if you wish to. Okay, start the demo then, Phil, if that's all right.
Okay, so let's see how many demos I get done.
I'll place my bets. I'll say 2.
Yeah, well, we'll go for 2.
right.
The whole point of dies, and remember, I always tell you that dies are an investment, they are a tool. So when you're spending your money on die collections, you need to know that they're going to work hard for you.
Yeah.
These absolutely 100% are. So I've tried to do the demos to give you lots and lots of different ideas. This card here, by the way, is what I made on my YouTube live on Sunday evening, so you'll find it on the YouTube channel. And I've used the circles there, yeah? You can see how I've built up the circles. This card shape is super easy to do, super easy to do. And all of these nesting dies, all the shapes will work on this card. So get on the YouTube channel, watch how I made it, and have a go at it, because the shapes are fabulous.
That card is stunning.
Thank you. And it's super easy.
Beautiful.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a mix and match. And all the demos that I've prepped, I've tried to show you different options, different ways of creating with these dies. So for the first time ever, I've got no foam tape or anything on these layers. So let's just show you how pretty this looks, just as it is. So if I literally just laid these up, stamped a sentiment in the middle, glittered around the plain layers, you've got a stunning card. I always choose the worst colours ever for live TV. It's just me. I don't do it on purpose. So I'm just going to tell you what these colours are, because these 2 colours, so obviously we've got white, but this is my vanilla cream premium cardstock. It will be on the website, the brand shop, but these two colours together are stunning.
We've actually got packs of 20 of
Yeah.
Phil's fantastic Sentimentally Yours premium cardstock on our website now. All the colours are listed there. I can tell you they're only $7.50 a pack. So if you want to add those into your order as well, just look on hobbymaker.com.
So we are now going to take these layers. Remember, the largest rectangle is the perfect fit for an A5 card blank. I keep saying that because we're all very aware of postage costs, etc. now. So if you still want to make a flattish, you know I don't do flat cards, but if you want to do a flattish kind of card that still looks really intricate and detailed, these dies are going to do that for you, and you can keep them relatively flat. So I am going to stamp with the, you need to treat yourself to some of these if you can, everybody. I can't remember what duos these are in, but these are all in duos. These are my A6 texture stamps. I'm using the Dainty Doodle dots on this one.
Okay.
And these are perfect with these dies because we're going to be able to add some texture super easily. So I'm just going to stamp this. So you do what you need to do, Dave, just while I'm stamping away.
While you're stamping that, let me just show you the stamp duos that we've got for you, which Phil's using. They're in twos, okay, so if I have a little look at these two to start with, we've got this duo, which is your Dainty Dots and your Moroccan tiles as backgrounds. Which one are you using, Phil?
Sorry?
Which background are you using?
Dainty Doodle dots is
Dainty
what I'm
Doodle dots.
using.
Okay, so those two, if you want those two background stamps, they are available for you. $25.98 normally, should be, but today you can get them for under £20, £19.98.
I've tried to put loads of savings on the show for you as well, so just trying to make our money stretch further.
So those two together, I'll give you the other two after we've done the demo.
Right, so I'm literally just stamping this, and the ink pad I'm using is antique linen. So antique linen is a lovely match with my vanilla cream cardstock. So I'm not trying to line it up too much, as long as I've got some dots on there. And I love texture stamps. They're just worth the weight in gold because you can use them for so many different things. And like here, look, this is literally just a plain white piece of cardstock, and I've added that gorgeous detail to it. So that's that. I'm going to repeat that on this oval.
Yeah.
And you'll see that I cut two of the, look at this, look, plain white cardstock. Plain white cardstock with that debossed edge.
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, really
Details.
gorgeous.
Right, so let's just get this done.
Let me give you another two background stamps then.
Yeah, off you go.
Bubble Wrap and Dainty Stars, if you want those two. We've got those two for you. And the look of Bubble Wrap is really, really, really cool, like that. So if you fancy those two together, again, they should be $25.98, but today we've got a deal for you. Thanks for the discounts, Phil. We're going down to under £20, $19.98 for those two. So that's your Dainty Dots and your Bubble Wrap, okay? Dainty Stars and your Bubble Wrap, KLHW90. And then the last two, while we're doing it, and then we'll come back to you, Phil, is over here. And these two are, you've got your Distress Lattice and you've got your Doodle Linen. So if you love the look of texture and fabric, those two are going to be absolutely great. They're, again, going to be under £20 for the two, $19.98, so $9.99 each.
The lattice is one of my all-time favourites from this collection. These are all relatively new as well. And I always introduce a couple of new texture stamps up throughout the year, so you'll get more.
Because these are new as well today, aren't they? So yeah, you're saving quite a lot. You're saving around about £6 off the price by buying the two together. There we are, dead on £6.
Look at me being super generous.
I know.
I'm just cleaning that stamp. Super generous.
Very generous.
Right, so I've done the background one, and I've done one of the white ovals, and I'm now going to bring in, and if I take the acetate off, I'm going to bring in the Papillon Medley. Now, I've put a little special duo on for you today, but it's a teeny tiny bit of stock because that's all we've got left. So you've got the Papillon Paradise sentiment stamps, which you've got all that. Well, you can see these are the ones I've been using for a while.
I love the font on those, Phil.
That is beautiful, isn't it? So you've got that lovely swirl, and then you've got a little heart at the end of them, Then we've got all the extra butterflies, a couple of little extra glittery dots, and some extra hearts. So that is the sentiments. There are 19 stamps in there. But look at this, look at this. This is what we're going to stamp now. This is the Papillon Medley. I love this stamp. I love medley stamps because there's just so much you can do with them. And this is what I'm going to stamp now. Yeah, I've only got a little bit of stock of these.
We're matching the price of the other stamp sets as well. Bearing in mind the sentiments one is a much bigger stamp. You've got that price at £19.98. You've got 19 stamps in total, under £20. EBHW56, and welcome to all the new customers we've got this hour as well. So welcome if you're new to us, maybe you're new to Phill, maybe you're new to crafting. But you're certainly new to Hobby Maker, so welcome if you've just joined us. Fab.
Right, so I'm just going to stamp this straight onto here. See if I can get it straight. It'll be a miracle if I've got this straight. I'll give you a little tip as well. When you're stamping with oxides, I've not done it, but it's sometimes quite nice to ink it up with your oxide and give it a couple of mists with water. Right. So if you just do like 3 or 4 little light mists with water, you get a lovely watercolour effect from the stamp as well. So it's kind of a twofer. Oh, look at that.
Lovely.
Look at that.
All the borders that are in the main collection have sold out individually. Sorry.
How stunning is that?
Beautiful. There's so much going on in there.
How gorgeous is that stamp?
Yeah.
So as you get to know me more, I keep saying that, but I've been here forever. But stamps are my main thing. So stamps are always my first love. So dies are an accessory to my stamps.
I was quite surprised to see that you had dies, because back in the day when we worked together before, it was all stamps.
Always stamps, always stamps. And then, of course, natural progression, you start designing dies. But I design dies to coordinate with my stamps, not the other way around, because value for money. So let's start putting this together. Let's try and make this a little bit cleaner. Here we go. Only halfway through the show.
How much stock of the main collection have we got left, Kat? 65% of the main collection has gone. That's checked out stock. We're not counting how many of you have got it in your basket, and loads of you have. Checking out your main collection is key to make sure you don't miss out on it, because it will sell out, if not during the show, just after the end of it. So I know the demo's very important, but
okay.
Check out quickly.
So now let's come to the actual main part. What's that? So we've got I'm going to leave these completely plain. I'm going to pop this on flat. I don't do very often flat cards, as you know. And then we're going to put the border across the top of this. So instead of using the border in the background, like you would do normally, so traditionally we would have our borders and we would put it behind the lacy die or whatever, and it's behind. Yeah. But I'm going to put it on top to give you a different look again. I can't wait to see what you all do with these dies. So this is just a plain scrap. So all the scraps that you get from your matting and layering, save them. I use them so often. And we're going to put this little bubble thingy on. Easiest way to do this is either with a spray adhesive, but I don't use that when I'm in the studio because of ventilation, or to just put it on your mat, look like this. So I'm scribbling some glue on and I'm just going to dob that in. So remember, all these borders are 8 inches long, all of them. I always make my border dies that long because it doesn't matter if you do 8 by 8 cards. If you only do 6 by 6, you're covered. If you only do 7 by 5, you're covered. So it covers everybody. It covers everybody then.
And the only way you can get the borders is in the big collection now. They have sold out on their own. So
it's the first time I've done a set of 4 borders like this as well, yeah. So last time there was only 1. So I'm just going to line this up so that it's the same in the middle. So let's just pop that in the middle. I'm not doing anything else to this. It's just going to be in the background. And this is why collections of dies for me are always a winner, because I don't need to worry about finding something to coordinate. No. Exactly. I can literally go to, where's my tub? Let me show you. So this is what I do with all my dies are in collections, look. Okay. So they're all in tubs with a little label on. Where are we? There we are. Nice and organised. With a little label on. So I can literally grab the Charming 2 and know that every die that's in there is going to work with it. Yeah. It's just fab. I love that. And it's such a distinctively different style as well. Margot in Fife. Hello, Margot, one of our regulars. She says, Crafternoon, Hobby Maker. Phill, some of us have followed your talents for some time and we know you're great at what you do. Oh, thank you. Nice one, Margot. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Now, collector in Greater London has said, "Hi Dave and Phil, loving the new collection and had to buy it. Use my pin badge code, so got a nice reduction. Looking forward to all of Phil's demos." Cheeky, but why not?
I don't even know what that means.
We sell pin badges and they have discount codes on the back.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
You can choose to use your discount code wherever
Don't
you
blame
fancy.
you.
Emma.
I don't blame you.
Emma says, "Fantastic collection. Can't wait for mine to arrive, and fantastic samples from the wonderful design team."
Yeah, they
Thank
are.
you, Phil. There you go.
My design team are awesome, and this is why we always put the albums on before the shows, so you can, as I said earlier, you can literally just go on there and get all the inspiration before your dies come. And the good thing about my design team is everybody's got a different style.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you see lots of different.
We can tell they love working with them. Absolutely, they love working with them. Kath says, "I didn't want to miss out, so I checked out." That's the key thing. That's the way to do it. Check your basket out. That confirms your order. If you leave it in your basket, you're probably going to miss out on it. So don't do that, whatever you do.
So let's just pop this lovely little loopy border through the middle, and we've changed the look of this again. So it's coordinated, and we've just changed the look of it, which I think is that's pretty in its own.
love that.
If I just popped that on with a little sentiment, you've got a beautiful card.
I
Yeah?
love the subtlety of the colours, the kind of soft yellow and the white.
Yeah.
Like that.
Classy colours, classy, not brassy.
Absolutely.
So
You
I'm just
haven't
layering
changed.
this up. I'm just going to layer this up, which is boring, so if you need to remind anybody of anything. I'm laughing because I
You can hear the updates.
So thank you, everybody. I just cannot get any more. So
I mean,
if you're watching this later and you missed out, I am sincerely sorry.
Well, if you're watching us on repeat or you're watching us on demand or whatever, we're live at 27 minutes to 2. We have stock at the moment of 30% remaining, 70% gone on the big collection. But if you're watching us on repeat, it probably is sold out. So all I can do is apologise. You heard the lady ask earlier on if set 1 was still available. No, it isn't. This is set 2, the launch of it. When it goes, that is all the stock we've got. So when it goes, it goes.
It really is. And then, obviously, there are lots of exciting things
To come.
on the way.
Every other Wednesday, Phil joins us.
Yeah, so the plan is I'm here every other Wednesday, so once a month with a new release. The second time we're bringing you things that you may not have seen here,
Yep.
but that are not a new release. Yeah, oops. So I'm just layering this up. So eventually I'll get to a point where we're just new releases all the time.
You're putting the glue on the foam pads. Does that help you give a bit of wiggle time?
It does, Jeff. So in case I need to lift it off or move it a bit, yeah. So let's just pop that in there. And the counters are all real. I mean, I'm only 6'3", but you can see it's quite high.
What does that make me
everybody
then?
is laughing in my ear, which is just ridiculous. Right, so let's just get this laid up and let's get a card finished. So I'm just going to do this with glue gel just to be a bit quicker. Yeah.
Petra in Hampshire says, "Hi Phil and Dave, just to say good to see you. Ordered stamps and dies, Petra in Portsmouth."
Thank you. It's nice. It's like a breath of fresh air. It feels like I've been here forever.
I know.
Which for me is just lovely.
Yeah.
And like I've seen you today, I've not seen you since I've been here. So
No, I know.
That's a nice treat.
When I saw my schedule this week, oh right, I'm working with Phil at last.
I know. Right, so look how easy this card is coming together. We're going to pop this on now. Yeah. And we are now at the stage where we've got options again. Remember, I know I say this word a lot, but we've now got options. And it's really important for me as a designer to give you lots of different inspiration, lots of different ideas. So I am now going to mix and match. Look, so we've got the rectangle in the background and we've got the oval going on the top. But this is why I did the 2 different versions, because this is just cardstock, everybody. So I've just cut an extra of the oval so I can show you how different these 2 designs look together. So we could go dotty and make it coordinate, or in fact, I'm going to let you choose, Dave, if you're quick, or we could go with the papillon. I mean, that looks stunning as well.
I think the papillon.
Yeah, well, let's go with that then. There we go. So let's just get this layered up. I love medley stamps.
Now, the ovals on their own are on the screen now. Half the stock of those have gone, but they will be in the main collection, of course, which most of you seem to be going for.
Oops. So let's just get this layered up. And we'll save these bits. So remember, when you're doing all your frames and everything, because you can create frames with nesting dies, as we all know.
Yeah.
save all the bits that come out from the inside, because this is what I've done, and I promise you, you'll use them. So let's just get this oval laid up, and then we'll pop the sentiment on, which is, I don't think we're going to show you in this hour, but we will show you these sentiments in the next hour. So it's just a little bit of a tease for you. So let's just pop that on. Look how easy it is to make pretty cards. And I love that I've made the ovals central look. Ovals are a nightmare to line up, so the fact that I've put one at the top and one at the bottom makes it even. So we've got a north, south, east, west. So these little sentiments are coming up on the 4 p.m. show. I'm just going to tentatively put a little bit of glue gel behind so I can raise them up. And I've just cut these in the same colour cardstock that we've used for the card itself, yeah. I could have stamped the bubble stamp on to make it coordinate even more. So let's pop happy birthday in there. And then we're just going to pop a few little flowers at the bottom. Look how this is, I mean, I love this card. I know I've made it and I'm a bit biased, but I love these colours together. It's very elegant. So let's just get this on. Oops. The flowers I've already made because we've got no flower dies left.
How classy is that card? That mixture of colours. Remember, all of Phil's cardstock colours are on the website now. For a pack of 20, you're looking at £7 and what was it for the paper? £7.50. Yeah, loads of colours to choose from, including the colours that Phil's using here.
I can draw you things, but don't ever ask me to add up because I can't do it. So we're just popping on the last little flourish, and I won't put the extra pearls on that I would normally do because I do want to try and get the other demo done as well. So I've just got 2 little flourishes going on there. I don't know whether you can get the flourishes anymore. They have been here, but I don't think you can get them anymore. And there we go, we'll stop there. I would probably put 4 pearls on there.
Beautiful.
So let's have a look at this from the front. How easy, you've just seen how easy that was to put together. The fact that the dies are doing the work for me, yeah?
Absolutely.
It just makes it so easy.
Well, a few more messages coming in. This is from Amanda in South Yorkshire. She says, wow, I think this collection is my favourite by far. All Phil's products are fantastic quality, best on the market. Sit back and wait for mine to arrive, I think you mean. Yeah. And also, Joanne in Shropshire says, hi, Dave and Phil. Phil is... Okay.
Phil is...
Brilliant.
Phil is...
6'3". Phil is...
Gwen's thinking about it.
Gwen's got a few answers, absolutely. Oh, she's finished it now. Joanne in Shropshire. Phil is full of knowledge. Oh, I wasn't thinking of that one. Love his stamps and dies. Always gives me advice on hobby.
I'm glad it says knowledge, Joanne.
It's full of a lot of things, but knowledge is certainly one of them. Okay.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's all about the first die launch from Phil and Sentimentally Yours for this year. And it's an exciting one. It's basically the Charming Dies 2, set 2. Set 1 has gone, long gone, and is no longer available. Set 2 is available, and live at 20 to 2, we have less than 30% of the stock remaining. This is going to be a sellout in the first hour. I think we've got another update coming, actually. 80%, only 20% left. And we've got 20 minutes left. That is going to sell out before 2 o'clock, it surely is. You've got your ovals, you've got your rectangles, you've got your circles, you've got your borders, and you've got your squares as well. All of these beautiful decorative nesting dies have got so much versatility. You can mix and match your shapes, put circles in the middle of the oval, put an oval in the middle of the rectangle if you want to. The whole set has been such a long time in the coming. And you heard what Phil was saying. He's a stickler for detail. It's probably, like he said, a bit of a nightmare for them to be made, but it's not a nightmare for you to use them. How many times did Phil say, no, not quite good enough, that colour's not right, that shape's not right, that's not quite the right thickness? Everything about it has to be spot on for Phil to sign it off. That's why they've been so long in the coming. And they're perfection, and they're different. They are different to any other nesting dies you've probably ever had or ever seen. And today, the whole collection is $109.99. The borders, the only way you can get those is in the collection because they've sold out on their own. Ovals is not far behind, that's about to go individually. Everything on the show that we've either seen or haven't seen yet is on the website for you to have a little look at. But what we should get into the habit of doing at Hobby Maker, and many of you do this now, is when you see something you want, you check out. It's a free phone call, free to order on the web, free to order on the app as well. You don't get charged more P&P. It's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So when you see something, oh, that grabs my attention, that's something I want, just click the button on your app or whatever on your phone and purchase it. Or at the end of the day, all your orders get collated, you get charged the 1 P&P, and all your orders get sent from whoever you're buying it from. So these will be sent by Phill to your door. If you buy from Gwen, we send those out from our warehouse, I believe, Creative Expressions, or they may send it out, but certainly it will arrive in a different parcel, maybe on a different day as well. Okay, so whatever you do, if you want this could be your last chance to get it. We're not probably going to be focusing on this in the second show because I don't think there's going to be any stock of it. So it's going to be the sentiments a bit later in the 4 o'clock. As for individuals, squares are sold out. Circles, 70% gone individually. Rectangles, 90% gone. And ovals, 70% gone. Borders gone. So yeah, 2 sellouts completely individually, but the big bundle is still there, and that's where you save the biggest money. 85% of the big collection now gone. It's on 4-way split pay. That's fee-free, interest-free, so you only have to pay that first payment of £27 odd, whatever it is today, £27.49, and it's on its way, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, of course. So there it is. That's the collection. We can get demo 2 in if we're lucky, I think. We've got more people want the collection now than we actually have stock. So those of you with it in your basket, please check out. That will confirm it. If it's in your basket and you don't want it, then take it out of your basket. But certainly every single one that we have available is in baskets.
I hope you can dance, Dave, because 4 o'clock.
I've heard you can. Fun. I've heard you can.
Back, those were the days.
Bit of a move.
Those were the days. Right, so let's do a completely different looking card now. So remember, versatility, value for money is something that I will say a lot, and I won't apologise for that because that is kind of my brand ethos. So we've now taken the charmed circles too, look, chopped it in half. So this one here, these papers are on a buy one, get one free, everybody. And I'm going to get Dave to show you because I love these papers. These are the Tray Chic. And just so you know, it isn't black either, it's charcoal.
Okay.
So you've got charcoal on vanilla and you've got vanilla on charcoal.
Do you want me to show you those now?
Yeah, you may as well, Dave, because once these have gone, I don't have any more either.
Okay, well look at these. They're so stunning. So a charcoal is what you've got here with a cream background. Look at these.
They're absolutely stunning.
Totally snippable, die cuttable obviously as well, but you get 40 sheets of A4. The character in these, I mean, they look almost antique, don't they?
They do. So this is when I was going through my Parisienne kind of phase, yeah.
Ooh la la.
And I never, ever, ever do a buy one, get one free with paper packs because my paper packs sell constantly, so I don't need to do it. I've done it on purpose because they work so well with these dies.
Okay.
So even if you've checked out already, you could pop these in. You're only paying for one.
Okay,
so I'm going to show you
the other
ways
one
to use it because I know as a crafter you might think, oh, I don't actually like dark colours like that. Wait till you see this card.
Let me just show the other one that you're getting free. You get the lighter pack and then you get the darker pack as well, which is the same design but slightly more intense. So it's like a reverse of what I've just shown you. So buy one, get one free. You're going to get 80 sheets of A4 for an incredible £12.99.
I know.
That one's free.
I know. I don't know what's happened to me since I've got here.
I know.
Sale, massive discount, buy one, get one free.
Hobby make away. It rubs off.
Right, so I wanted to show you how you can incorporate these papers with all your new dies. And you don't have to do the full thing. So this is kind of like a shabby chic inspired card. So this is using the circle dies. So this paper, and I call it paper, it's actually 170. Is it 170 or 190 GSM? It tells you at the bottom, Dave.
It is 190.
This is 190 GSM, so it's not really paper, but it die cuts like an absolute dream. So this is one of the dies, the largest of the circles, the layering ones, chopped in half. You can see my pen marks, look, where I've snipped this. This is one of the circles chopped in half, then another one of the circles with the embossing folder. I need to just give you all a little heads up. The embossing folders that are on the show, I have had them on quite a few shows, but we are now, in the warehouse, we are seriously, seriously low on stock. It's possibly the last time you will see the set with the heart lattice in it.
Okay.
So
I think we're going to feature those in the next hour at 4, to be honest. They are on the website if you want them, and they're a lovely size actually, 20 centimetres square, not 20 metres. That would be a big embossing folder. They're on the website, but we'll feature them in the 4 o'clock show.
Yeah, they're all 8 by 8. I just wanted to tell you, because I know what happens. It's tricky when I come on, because I have such a lot of different things, so sometimes you have to prioritise. But I wanted to tell you about those, because when the heart one's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
Right, so we are literally just going to layer this up. So I'm showing you how to use sections. So thinking about this logically, I've got the other part of these circles that I could replicate this card with. So effectively, I can make 2 cards from this. Hang on, I've got glue on my finger.
Phill, the next person to check out their basket has got the last one of the collection. 1 remains in stock. The next person to check out their basket gets the last one of the big collection. New for 2025. Good luck. I hope it's you, because there's loads of people in their baskets.
I'm sorry, everybody. I've put as much as I possibly could on.
We had a huge stock, so.
So, I'm sorry. What I'm going to say to you is just whenever I'm here.
Get in quick.
Yeah. Yeah, just prepare yourself, because I don't just do ad hoc things. There is always a rhyme and a reason with what I do.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Right, so I'm now just layering this up. Look, so this is another one of the circles run through the one of the embossing folders. I can't remember what that one's called, Striped Elegance, but I've only used the top half of it. So I'm just going to pop that on there. I've got my layer here, look. So this is unheard of. This is a 6 by, is it 6 by 6? Am I telling you fibs? Hang on. It looks tiny to me. It is, look. I mean, I never make 6 by 6 cards. But I am today. So this is a teeny tiny 6 by 6 card. This isn't, effectively, these are toppers for me. But I wanted to show you how you can use the dies in smaller areas, you see. So we are just layering this up. I love this card. I loved it when I put the idea in my head. And I loved it when I started putting it together. The colour of the card, just so you know, because don't think you have to put black or really dark coloured card with the paper packs, yeah? This is, I forgot. This is
Storm Grey?
Storm Grey. Storm Grey, yeah.
Storm Grey for £7.50, 20 sheets. It's on the website. It's coming on the screen, actually, if you want Storm Grey.
So I am literally, look, just putting that just over halfway, yeah?
Yeah.
And you're like, what are you doing, Phill? What are you doing? All will become clear. So pop that to one side. We've now got the border. And when I was prepping this, I gave myself a couple of different options. So this is using 2 borders together. So this little one, look, the circular one will fit on the inside of the one with the stitching. However, I could bring in just a scrap piece from my matting and layering, which I think I'm going to do actually. And this is just using a little bit of the embossing folder and a scrap card. And remember, let me just show you. I know they've all gone, but I'm just showing you anyway. This little border on either side of here is this chopped in half lengthways. Ah, okay. So it's just tucked underneath these powder blue layers, look. So creativity, versatility, it's the way to go.
So the big bundle's gone, I believe. Most of the individuals have gone. Are there any individuals left? We have, there aren't, okay. So the whole thing, the whole collection has gone, but everything else that's available from Phill is on the website right now, so. And loads of you are finding the framed sentiments that you touched on. They're coming up in the 4 o'clock show with lots of demos for those. They're on the website now for you. They're all reduced to below £20 each if you want to cherry pick those, if you've got to go out later on.
So we've now got, look, our half a circle. We've got the border that I'm going to put on there to cover it. So I am going to do this with glue gel, and I'm just going to be honest with you. If I was doing this card at home, I would do this on 2 or 3, 4 layers of foam tape just to give me some stability. But I'm just going to do it with glue gel just to give me a bit of give. Oh, I'm just going to show you a tip as well. How many minutes have I got left?
Oh, you got stacks of time. About 5, 6.
Right, let's get this card finished then. So I know that this has got to be snipped down, look, so I'm just making sure I don't put glue where I don't need it. So I'm just peaking this so that I can get it higher than the circles. So let's just pop that over there. So I would normally as I say, do this with foam tape so that I can snip off the excess. Let me just grab my big scissors. Where are my big scissors? There you are. Oh, 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 oh. Big scissors always fall the wrong direction. So I've took it too far anyway. I'm just going to snip this off.
Okay.
And glue gel will obviously give me the chance to...
You know, very often we talk about our producers and directors because we're all good friends here at Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
Kat, my producer this afternoon, it's her last day of working with me today. She's going to a big job upstairs. Management. Yeah. So it was her choice.
Not
yeah.
that she's
had enough of us. She's had enough of us.
So let's get this layer on and then just get the sentiments on. So I'm doing this super, super quick now because the idea is what I'm trying to give you. You can see I would normally do this with foam tape. I wouldn't normally rush it this much, but it's the idea I wanted to give you. So let's try and get this on. So look how lovely the cream is with the
grey
papers and the grey. So instead of using black, use warmer tones of grey. Look, it looks fabulous. Right, so sentiment, we are nearly done with this card. The sentiment is also coming up at 4 p.m. and it's a good job I brought them with me because we've got nothing else to show you. Nothing else left.
I mean, if I've got time, I could show you the embossing folders you were talking about maybe in a second.
Yeah, well, I use the embossing folders constantly. So we're just going to pop this little with love on. So I'm just going to pop that there. And we've got something there with love. And then we'll just pop a few of these little flowers on, and then we are done. Time always flies, and I say this every time I'm here, that it's like, when I'm prepping the demos, I'm like, right, that's only going to take me 5 minutes. And for some reason, it doesn't.
People always say to me, how do you do 4 hours on TV non-stop? It goes so quickly, you don't even realise.
Very quick, yeah. So a couple of little flowers at the bottom, couple of little flowers at the top, and then we've got 2 little flourishes, and then that is it. If you are looking for the flourishes on the website, this is the Whimsy Foliage, just in case you are looking for it, Whimsy Foliage set. It was part of Floral Finery 2, which has gone, but you may still be able to get the Whimsy Foliage as an individual set. I don't know, but I'm just guessing that you might be able to. So one going down, one going up, and there we are. And there we go. I've actually made a proper card. When does that ever happen?
I hadn't forgotten how gorgeous your cards are, although I haven't seen you for so many years.
Thank you.
That is stunning, absolutely stunning.
And do you know what's really good for me is how different these cards look. Let me just put that down. Look how different they are from the same collection.
Yeah, totally different.
Beautiful. They're just so easy to do as well. I'll take photos of these later when they've set so I can put them on the sentiment. Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. I'll just grab that in.
That's all right.
Remember, when you apply to join my group, you do have to accept all my rules, otherwise it automatically declines it.
Okay, fair enough. That's fair, it is. Now, do remember, obviously, Phil's been using the cardstock, his very own Sentimentally Yours cardstock. It is on the website today. For the first time, we've got all the colourways in packs of 20 sheets for only £7.50. So if you love that storm grey that Phil used, that's there. If you wanted the cream, vanilla cream, that's there as well. There's all sorts of different colours there too. And don't forget, the buy one, get one free on the paper pads that Phil was talking about. You get 80 sheets for the price of 40. You get the darker and then you get the lighter version of the same patterns, but they are gorgeous. Now, I've got a question from Gwenda in Colchester. Hi, Gwenda. These dies are all showing as sold out. Is this correct? Gwenda, yes, it is. I'm really, really sorry. We preempted it would sell out. We did try and warn everybody. We had a massive stock, hundreds of them, but Phil's got such a following, and what he does is so different to anybody else. It's been 4 years in the waiting. There was a lot of people chomping at the bit for these, weren't there?
Yeah, I've been waiting for these. Yeah, I do apologise. I brought you as much as I possibly could. Just be quick next time.
Be quick next time. Be quick at 4 when we do the sentiments as well. But if you want those paper pads, first time ever, I think Phil's done a buy one, get one free. He never does that normally. But you've got the lighter tones with the darker print and then the darker tones with the lighter print. Both of those for £12.99. And if you want the cardstock in all the different colourways, if you go to the website, click Watch Live, and that's a very attractive frozen position there of me. They're all there, look. all the different colorways and glues, Phil's glue, everything there that you need. Tools are there as well. So yeah, if it's in stock, you can order it, add it to your order. You just pay the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, I'll see you at 4.
Yeah, you will see me at 4.
Coming up next, we had an incredibly busy show with Creative Expressions and Gwen yesterday. 3 of those items have sold out. A couple of them have got very, very low stocks, which we'll show you. And then the rest, well, they're just incredible sale prices from Creative Expressions. So that's on the way next. They're on the website right now if you want to shop ahead, if you've got to go out to do something. But prices are going to go to crazy new lows in a couple of minutes after a short break. See you at 4, Phil. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
See you in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
What a busy afternoon. Thank you, Phil. He'll be back at 4 o'clock, and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Lovely Gwen's back with us again.
Hello.
We had a stonker of a show
We
last
had
night.
a fantastic evening. Thank you all
Wow.
so much if you were there.
Not surprisingly, quite a lot of what we had on the show last night has gone. 3 big sellouts have gone. We had masses of stock, but they sold out. But we've still got some of the January sale items at incredible price reductions.
Yeah.
We're talking about 70, 80% off in some cases.
Yeah, absolutely huge discounts.
And of
For
course,
our fabulous January sale.
Creative Expressions use some really top designers as well, don't they? Some
Yes,
well-known name
absolutely.
designers.
Big names, perfectly, what's the word I'm looking for?
Design.
Diversified designs, lots of variety.
Yeah.
That's the word, thank you. Lots of variety, top designers, top quality, so yeah.
Okay, now if you want to shop ahead of us, it's all listed on our website right now. It's all there for you. So I think all the prices have dropped, have they, or haven't they? No, they haven't. Okay, they're still at a proper price, but if you want to put something in your basket and check out, everyone will pay the final low price. We're going to start with something that we had last night that is still available, but is only available just. 95% of the stock went of this. It's a bubble butterfly embossing folder to start off with from Lisa Horton. That's a 2D embossing folder. The rest of them are 3D embossing folders. There's the hearts on a string. You've got the animal prints. You've also got the coffee bean flower, the rose bed, and the bubble burst. So hang on, 2, 4, 6 embossing folders. 1 2D, 5 3D. And you've got some boards there to show us.
Yes, so these are really lovely embossing folders. This is the butterfly blooms, and it's not very obvious that the butterflies are there, but they are there. You can pick out the shapes of the wings around this sort of pattern here. You've got a butterfly. But it's just a really lovely mixed media type background, a random background. Quite deep embossing, even though it's 2D. So that's a really pretty one.
That's the first one. We're going to get the price down. We're at 0. Here we go. £40.94. Nowhere near. The lot for £14.99. That's why 95% of it went yesterday. Be quick.
So this is your hearts on a string. I'll just whiz through because these aren't going to be here for a minute more. This is the animal print, but I have gone over that with an opal polish, and I think that makes a fabulous sand
Yeah, it could be
pattern
dunes in the
as well,
sand
but
or-
definitely your animal print there as well. Then the coffee bean flower, I've gone over this with some of our lovely metallic gilding polish, as you can see.
When this works out to £2.49.
I know it's bonkers. Bonkers.
In a
Should
good
be
way.
illegal.
Check
This
your
is
baskets out quickly.
The rose bed, this has been one of our best sellers
It's sold out.
consistently. All right.
Go on.
That's your bubble one. If you're buying it,
There you
that's
go.
what you're getting. Thank you
Sellout
very much.
number 4. 17 of you have missed out on that bundle because we didn't have that many of them at all.
Don't worry, we've got so much
There's
more.
something for everybody. Message from Paul in Greater London. Got mine last night. Thanks, Creative Expressions. Looking forward to receiving regards from Paul from London.
Well done,
Congratulations,
Paul.
Okay, these are mega deals. Okay, item number 3 is this one, which is the birthday bundle, I think. Yes, it is. 80% of this went yesterday, so again, if you know you want it, check out your baskets quickly. Don't build a basket, check out every individual item. We're giving you 30 seconds to basically give you a chance to put it in your basket and check out. You've got I See Your Birthday has come around again. Happy birthday wishes. And I didn't know that until yesterday, that these are designed to be the strings to the balloons that you've got just there. So you can attach them to the balloons, which is lovely. You've got your birthday smaller dies, which will fit in some of the aperture dies we've got coming up later on, everything that you associate with birthdays and celebrations. It's your birthday, put another candle on your birthday cake, all those candles. You've got surprise. I mean, that could be anything, couldn't it? Not just
Good.
birthday.
Yeah, absolutely anything.
And finally, you've got the big, huge balloon and the smaller balloons as well. Look at the price we're going to go to. £61.70 to £16.99. It's like someone's typed the numbers in the wrong way round. £16.99 for £61.70's worth. What a deal.
So let me
Absolutely
show
lovely.
you a few bits of inspiration. So here we've got the little bitty birthday icons used in one of Sue's beautiful frame dies, which sadly sold out last night. But if you got it, well done.
Yep.
And then this is the put another candle on the cake, using those lovely pastel coloured candles.
Love it. Maybe you bought some last night and you're coming back to buy some of the other ones that you didn't get last night because they're too good to miss up on.
Here are the parcels, which can be for birthday, anniversary, new baby, Christmas, you name it.
Is that hundreds of thousands in there?
It looks like it, but I can't see that it is because they'd have melted by now, wouldn't they? But it
Maybe.
is a shaker card, yeah, with little sprinkles in there. But each of these has an embossed detail on it. You can just see that waffle texture on that centre parcel. So there's a lot more detail than is apparent on that one. And then that huge balloon, I love this because you can use this in scrapbooking. You can certainly put a photo in here. And look at this, those sentiment tails, don't have to use them as a tail, but they work so well as a balloon tail. So there's a little bit of inspiration from that bundle.
80% yesterday, and half of the remaining stock is in baskets and going right now. $16.99. This is not a mistake. It's a January sale. Sally in West Yorkshire says, "Hi, lovely Gwen and Dave. Amazing offers. Sending love."
Thanks,
Back at you as
Sally.
well,
Glad you're
Sally.
watching.
Brilliant. So just to show you again, look, all of that for £16.99. We haven't even counted how many dies are in there. There's dozens for that price. Unbelievable value, NA2836. Now, the stencils we've got for you, these are again at a crazy value for money price. They are all by Jamie Rogers, who used to be, of course, with Creative Expressions a little while ago. So, love Jamie's work. There you've got that lovely flutter of butterflies. Then you've got this one, which is your entwined rose. You've got your entwined floral frame. Your star flower borders, your bountiful bouquet, yep. And lastly, you've got your blossoming branch, your apple. Is it cherry blossom? Yeah, cherry
It does
blossom.
look like cherry blossom. Could be apple blossom.
So hang on.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stencils, which are just so versatile.
I've only one little example, but it's a really lovely one. This shows the rose trellis, was it? Just used repetitively across this little card in lovely pastel lemon.
Look at the arrows. We've hit zero. $14.99 for all 6. That's half the price they should be. They were a great price anyway, weren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And I love stencils like this because you can just fill up a little gap. Sometimes when I make a card, I think, oh, it just needs something, but you don't want to add another element, you don't want to add a different colour, and a little bit of stenciling can just do that job.
It's just £2.49? £2.49 per stencil. And yeah, some of the stencils have got like multiple elements on them as well. Really useful stencils to have, great quality. You can even emboss with a stencil, can't you?
Of course, you can emboss through your embossing machine with a rubber mat to get that raised detail. You can put your texture paste through this. You can put gilding flake through if you've got our flake and glitter glue or double-sided adhesive. So versatile stencils.
And not just
Really-
card making. I mean, maybe you wanted to add a pattern
Yeah.
to the top of a lampshade or something like that, you could do that.
Absolutely. And with designs like the borders and the corners there, you can do that quite easily. So these are going to be very useful to you.
The big question is, how long are we going to have stock of this? We did
Not
start
very
yesterday
long.
with massive quantities of everything, but a lot of them sold out yesterday. Check out every item that you need as you need it. If you try and build a basket, that's when you miss out and things sell out before you check out.
Don't
So
do that. check
check out everything one at a time. The phone call's free. It's free to do it on the app, free to do it on the website. You'll still get it in the same package, same delivery.
Yep.
Okay. So that's IE 2824 for your stencils from Jamie. They're flying now as well. Number 2 is here. Right, now these took me by surprise yesterday.
Yes.
Because I do vaguely remember these coming out. Because these are not just dies, they're actually dies and stamps in one, because you can actually ink up the die. I mean, when you actually look at it, it looks like it's just a conventional die, but there's a special coating on here, you said, is there?
That's right. So on the metal of the die, there's like it feels a little bit like a foamy, rubbery type thing.
Right.
And it coats the lines of the die. So you can apply ink to that. I'd recommend something like an Archival or a VersaFine Clair. Gently tap your ink pad onto that, and then pop your cardstock together with that into your die cutting machine, run it through, and when it comes out, you will have a stamped and cut design.
Look at this. So it's doing both jobs at once. It's a bit like a letterpress then, I suppose.
Yes, so
to a
the
degree.
lines on this design are inked and stamped at the same time as it's being cut. So you don't, you know, where traditionally we might have matching dies and stamps and
Yep.
you've got to try and match them up and it's, well, I can't do it, I'm rubbish. So this does it all in one for you and then just add a bit of colour and it's just a stunning, stunning topper.
And designer is Sue Wilson. Let me run through the flowers you're going to get then, because they are gorgeous. Here you've got the first one, which is your petunia first. Then you've got your periwinkle. Then you have your old rose, all working the same way, your magnolia, your iris, and lastly, you've got your tiger lily. All of those. Okay, let's put a clock on the screen and give you 30 seconds to get them in your basket, because remember, they will ink and they will stamp as well as die cut. And you've got a total of, was it 6?
6.
Yeah, 6 sets, 6 die sets in there. Should be £72.94, and you've got some amazing
I have got
samples
some
in there.
beautiful samples from Sue Wilson herself. So here's your petunia. It's just a beautiful pattern. And this die, we've got something very similar coming up shortly. So keep an eye out for that.
Okay.
So that's your petunia, really stunning. Then we have the periwinkle.
Clock's at 0. £72.94 is falling to £29.99. Gwen shakes her head in disbelief. I know, unbelievable. I've never done prices like this in all my career, I don't think.
No, well, Creative Expressions don't need to reduce. They never have done. So to have a phenomenal sale like this, fill your baskets quick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so that's
a great excuse to try something different. If you've never had dies that die cut and stamp at the same time, give them a go.
Absolutely.
You know they're going to be brilliant because Sue Wilson's designed them.
So this is the old rose. I love this one. It's almost, you've got the feel of a tapestry to it almost. It's really lovely. So all the lines that you can see, those little black lines, are stamped at the same time as this die cuts through your machine, all in one motion. Just tap gently with ink before you put it through your machine and you've got it all in one, and then you can just sit and colour to your heart's content.
Aren't they just beautiful?
So that's your old rose.
And you've got all the flowers for all occasions, happy occasions and sad occasions. You're looking at £4.99 per die, and these are not tiny dies. And the fact that they stamp as well, if you don't want to add ink, you just want them to die cut and colour it separately, of course you can do that. And these are compatible with all die cutting machines, size permitting, obviously, but £29.99, a £5 each. And they should be so much more than that. They should be nearly £73. Wow. Electronic machines, manual machines, doesn't matter. Provided the mouth of the machine is big enough for the die to go through, it will do the job brilliantly. More samples from Gwen as well.
So this is now your magnolia. I love this one. And I love the way that this has been cut on an edge and then used as a gatefold flap, if you like. Or
So
you
it's
can
cut
also...
out the whole thing, but then you
yes,
stuck it on a...
This is how it's cut out when you do it all in one motion.
Yeah.
So you can use this one vertically or horizontally. It's a really versatile one. How pretty is that? It's really stunning. And then again, some examples from Sue Wilson herself.
Beautiful.
Hello, friend. How lovely is that? Or just because. I love that sentiment. I think it's one of my favourites.
Well, we have a few more of these available. The stock is a little bit deeper in this that we have, but it's going very, very quick indeed. £5 a die, £29.99. You save on the P&P with us every day, of course, as well, because it's only one P&P, no matter how many things you order. If you bought something from Phill, if you bought something from this show, if you buy something from Keith and Paper Dienamics in the next show, you won't pay any more than £4.95 P&P, but your orders will be sent from different places. So Phill will send out your order from his HQ, Creative Expressions will send their order out to you, and of course Paper Dienamics will too. So all your orders will come at different times in different boxes, but you only charge one P&P of £4.95. Is the next flower?
This is the iris. I love iris. It's one of my favourite flowers. And the colours are just beautiful. We traditionally think of this beautiful lilac-y colour, don't we? But
Yeah.
they come in all colours. And here's a lovely example. Using the stamp, using the die, the stamp cut just as a stamp, so you can ink it and stamp it as you would a stamp, but then pass it through your machine and you get this lovely element cut out as well.
Phenomenal detail in these.
Absolutely beautiful. Very botanically accurate as well. I really love them. You
And-
see the black lines really clearly on this one. That's been stamped at the same time as it's been die cut.
Right.
Clever
And
stuff.
no two cards are the same. You can change the colour of the flower if you want to, so it could be a sad occasion for a sympathy card or a happy occasion for a birthday or anniversary,
Or just because.
just because. They're
So
sometimes
that's
the
your,
best cards.
I love them.
Yeah.
That's your iris.
Okay, is there one more flower?
There's one more.
We've got the lilies.
Have we time?
My
These
lily.
tiger lilies, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. And lilies can be any colour, can't they? So we've got yellow lilies, We've got your traditional tiger lily type colour. We've got your stargazer pink lilies. That's one that I do know. Sounded like I know what I'm talking about. I don't really. A gorgeous vibrant orange. That's stunning, that one. That's from Emma. And one from Sue herself, incorporating one of her fabulous background dyes as well.
$29.99. Hi to all of you that are putting this in your basket. Half of the remaining stock has gone. All of our other bundles that we've showed you last night have sold out. So this is basically what's remaining. And everything so far we're showing you is sold out as well. So this is going the same way. If you want these revolutionary dies that stamp as well as die cut, LF2839
And
is
we
right.
can't get any more.
No. What we've got is what we've got. Bundle number 4. Now, it's all coming back to me from yesterday.
You've slept since then, Dave.
I have. Yeah, just a bit. Right, now these are part of our fairy series. And we do, I believe, have 2 fairy collections. This is the first one. So to start off with, you're going to get some lovely verses. You've got Just For You, 2 dies in there, so you can use the panel for something completely separate.
Actually, you can use the panel just as a label. It's a really lovely label shape.
It is. And so is that lovely banner that you've got there with love. And again, you can use the with love completely separately because it's a separate die. That's the first couple of things. Oh, what best wishes as well. There we go. Again, separate. Then you've got Every Fairy Needs a Door. And I know lots of people put them on their skirting boards at home for the kids and that sort of thing. So there's your fairy door. It's even got its own post box as well. How posh is that? A special delivery letter, some foliage, a toadstool in there. So that's 9 dies in that set. And, you know, they're not tiny. There's a lot of metal in there. Then you get this beautiful fairy with the moon and the toadstool. Now, she is a separate die to that. So you can have the moon separately. You can have her sat on something else on the toadstool or sat in the middle of the moon. But she is beautiful. Jamie Rogers is the designer of this one. Many of you will know Jamie. Then you've got this wonderful enchanted lattice.
So that was the one I was referring to earlier that you
Yeah.
could substitute for the one that was on Sue's samples.
So you could make that
Very
into
elegant.
a floral lattice.
Could be anything. It's
Lattice in the
lovely.
garden. It's beautiful.
Could make a pocket if you like making mini books or scrapbooks. That would make a lovely pocket.
Yeah, would it? Yeah, it would do. And then you've got this fantastic collection of smaller dies to make up your own fairy scenes. You've got 3 different fairies in different poses, dancing away. You've got your little bluebells, a little display of wildflowers down the bottom. And there's so much in here to make your own fairy stories. There's 19 dies in this one alone. So combined, all of this has got a value of £71.44. That's what you should be paying for those. Still good value for money at that price. Very good value. But the clock's on the screen again. So we know we're going something really ridiculous and crazy with this. We're in the January sale. There were 3 shows scheduled for this. That's how much quantity we had. We thought that would be enough. The stock is going much faster than we anticipated. We're asking if we can get any more. We're being told, no, this is it. That's all we can supply. So £71.44. We'll look at some finished samples after we get the price down. In 3 seconds, we'll give it an amazing January sale bargain price of RP2808, £27.50. £3.92 per packet. £3.92 for those dies. £3.92 for that pocket or that lattice panel. £3.92 for the fairy in the moon. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Everything for £27.50.
And if you need a little bit of inspiration, how about something like this? And
Oh, I
she's
love that.
swinging away there on her little moon. Isn't that lovely?
The moon's like a hammock now, isn't it?
Yeah. But as Dave rightly says, you can use the moon just on its own. Maybe you've had a new baby in the family. That would be cute for
Yep.
a new baby card. Or you can just use the toadstools on their own.
This is the thing.
This, I don't know if we can see this. It's quite pale, but you can see the Just For You sentiment there used to great effect. That's really pretty.
Was it 8 o'clock we did this last night?
It
wasn't
was,
it?
yes.
And that's why it's well worth tuning into Hobbymaker as often as you can, for as long as you can. You're never sure what's around the corner. You know, we had this launch at 8 o'clock last night, and many of you maybe were watching something else, didn't realise it was on. Keep us on for as long as you can. We get surprised with what we're doing.
Well, we do. There's that lovely lattice panel, and there's Phoebe sitting on it, and the toadstools from the same set. And here are some of the little fairy village components to make up your own scene. Just fantastic. Let your imagination run riot. This branch is coming up in the next bundle, as is the swing here.
So check this bundle out separately. If you like the next one we're going to show you, which is a continuation of the fairies, check that out separately as well. If you try and build a basket, things will sell out before you get to checkout. So individual deals Just pop them in your basket, check out, job done. You'll get a confirmation email overnight of all your purchases, which shows you everything listed and also how much P&P you've saved too.
Isn't she lovely?
So some of them don't have to be fairy-like. I mean, you could snip her wings off and she'd just be a little girl.
Yes, exactly. Oh, you cruel thing. I love
No fairies
that.
have been harmed in the making of this
This
programme.
has been done in a 3D box. We're talking like the real things. Well, they are real, aren't they?
Yeah.
3D box, you could do nursery
They
decor, home
They
decor.
are in my world.
How about this? Shut up. How about this fabulous 3D scene with that? We were saying yesterday, if you saw me 2 weeks ago with the little pink ink mice stamps, this could be a mouse door.
Could be.
So there we go. And there's
Brilliant.
the magic door again.
There it
How
is.
pretty. What little girl wouldn't love that?
Absolutely.
Maybe a little boy as well.
Yeah.
Or big
$27.50
boy.
for that set. Now, if you've gone for that set, maybe you bought that set last night or you bought it today, as the prices are so good, treat yourself to this set. Now, you are going to be getting, you can buy both of these for less than what you should be paying for one of those collections, okay?
That's just nuts.
So you've got Get Well Soon as a little tag, but they are separate, remember. You've got 7 dies in this fairy. You've got the little watering can, the houses, little flowers. Really sweet, really beautiful. Then you've got your floral branch, really useful that.
I love that because it could go through all the seasons. You've
Yeah.
got the flowers to put on there if you want, or not if you want a winter branch.
Absolutely. And you've got all the floral elements to decorate the branch as well. You can make it Halloween-y if you wanted to, make it spooky. Then you've got your beautiful floral corner. Then you've got your fairy swing. Every fairy needs a swing. It's fairy law. Then you've got your deckled edge blossoms. Now they're not fairy related at all.
Not
They can
at all. It's just a beautiful floral die, complete with foliage. And I love that Jamie gives us left and right in that, so that you can, if you're building a bouquet or a spray, you've got foliage that go both ways. That's always useful.
Then the woodland dwellings. Look at this, that beautiful tree.
love
Could be a
that
family
tree.
tree. I do too. It could be, you've got your toadstools there as well. A smaller version of the fairy in the moon that we showed you earlier on. Tiny little houses. We've lowered the price. Look what's happened. I've just seen that. $34.99 down
Wow.
from $93.43. That's a £60
Like
saving.
£60.
Yeah. And look at this.
That one is stunning. And again, stands alone, doesn't have to be used with fairies, but can be. The butterfly is separate, you can do that. That is a complete die set. You've got your circle dies for
Yep.
matting and layering and framing. And then you've got that stunning floral scoop and the butterfly there, really beautiful.
This die set would be around about the £30 mark, I would have thought. 25.
25, I would have
Yeah.
thought, yeah.
So to get all of it for $34.99, it's £4.37 per set of dies is what you're looking at here. KU2818. New customers are joining us. I know we had new customers earlier with Phill. Welcome if you're new to that show. Welcome if you're new to this show. Welcome to Hobby Maker. We're here every day from 1 until 9. I mean, you're coming in with your first ever purchase at exactly the right time.
Not half.
What deals?
Yeah. Fill your boots.
Absolutely. And this is what you can do with them?
So here's a little bit of inspiration from this bundle. That lovely fairy on the swing. That's very moody, I like that. Very,
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Very fairy glade. Or if you like a bit of sparkle, when is it wrong to use sparkle with fairies? I mean. Or
It's
here's
never
the
wrong.
lovely little fairy watering her garden. All done from that one set with the little flowers, the watering can there. You've everything you need to build scenes. This one's lovely, using that fabulous branch you can see there and the flowers, adding in a little fairy house and a fairy.
So wouldn't this go so well with the previous
Absolutely,
collection?
they
How
do-
much would that be,
They
Kat,
do
if we
cross
bought both?
over.
How much would it be if we bought this collection and the previous one? Let's do that maths for you. One P&P, $4.95, $34.99, and the previous one was $27.50. So you're looking at about £51, £62. And this should be $93.43 on its own.
Yeah, yeah. So again, that branch, look how beautiful it is used as a frame. That's really stunning. And the flowers, as we said, those flowers, they're just a really beautiful flower to have available in your stash.
Yeah.
You can stack them. That's just a single layer, but you can stack them.
And that's not a nod to fairies at all. That's
No,
a beautiful
and there's
floral.
that lovely lattice from the previous collection used in the background there. Make a beautiful corner, spray, or a full-on bouquet.
And I get the impression that both of these collections we've just shown you were designed at the same time, designed to go together, but they were split
Absolutely.
into two. So if you want both together for less than what you should be paying for one of them, today's the day to order it.
And on this one, you can clearly see that those dies have embossing detail. So you get all the detail imprinted into your cardstock, and then if you like to, you can ink over the top to really highlight that. There's the lovely floral spray used just on its own, snipped up,
Love
and
it.
used to fill a circle. And this one, I just think this is absolutely gorgeous. Against a brick wall, beautiful floral bouquet, and there's that fabulous butterfly up there as well. I've got more to show you from this collection. How lovely is that?
Very tropical.
Just the butterflies on their own with a little inky, splotchy background. I love that.
Very nice.
And this one, classically elegant.
Well, remember, you're saving in the region of £60 by buying just this one purchase today with the 1P&P for the day as well. KU2818. If you are new and you've never shopped with us before, give the call centre a call. It's a free phone number. The call centre is upstairs here in this building, 0800 001 4433. They'll set the account up for you. Takes a couple of seconds, and then tell them what item you want and how you want to pay. If you do want to use the website, that's always the most popular way of ordering, which is hobbymaker.com, or the app is always a good way as well. You can message us that way, watch that way too, watch on the move. Just search your app provider for Hobbymaker and you'll find it. Okay, now we have got not just dies in the show, we have also got some beautiful papers in the show as well. Paper Boutique. Now we've got the entire Tropical Paradise collection of pads here for you. Now these were really popular yesterday, and Paper Boutique I know is familiar to an awful lot of you, produced and printed in the UK as well. But look at these pattern papers that you've got, lovely colourways. You've got stripes, you've got feathers and hummingbirds, kind of almost dream catcher feel to it too, possibly. So there you've got that one, that paper pad. Then you've got the Tropical Paradise in the embellishment pad. Now this is really handy because look, all of those sentiments you've got printed beautifully. They're all straight-sided, so you can easily use a trimmer to cut them out. Lovely, almost Art Deco font on that, really.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it?
Very
That?
nice.
Quite elegant.
So you get a sheet of those. Then you've got a sheet of 4 inserts, or it could be an outsert if you want to use it on the outside of your card. Strips. There we go. Again, 4 toppers. Thinking of you, have a lovely birthday, you mean the world to me, best wishes. So everything works together so well. Again, more sentiments there. You've got brother-in-law, father-in-law, stepmum, so every type of relation you can think of.
That's great, because they're not family members you often find.
Exactly.
So that's good.
So they've thought of everything there. So you get that pad as well. There's how many sheets? 30 sheets in each of those. Then you've got your 32 topper, 8 designs. Now these are papers to start with, but then they soon become card. So there's your papers, and look, there you've got your die-cut toppers.
So this is
pops
like
out.
a kit in a book, really. You've got everything you need in there to create cards. But then obviously having the extra papers and toppers as well, you can expand to wherever you want to go with it, really. So you can use this in scrapbooking, you can certainly use it in mini book making, or for card making, really super.
So you get those 3 8x8 pads, and then you've got your 30 sheets of A4. And look at these.
So these are classed as inserts, but I actually have used these where I've fussy cut some of the designs, I've chopped them up and used them on the front of the card, not just the inside of the card. So these are quite versatile as well.
Well, because they're boldly printed, most inserts are printed quite lightly, but these are boldly printed, and they're really lovely.
Beautiful designs. You've got areas where you can just stamp your sentiment or write your message. So again, for scrapbooking, these will be quite useful as well. You could add photographs onto those quite easily, or for journaling even, if you like to make journals with papers. These would be super.
Okay, so you've got in here 30 sheets there. You've got all 3 pads. You've got the entire collection of the Tropical Paradise, basically, from the Paper Boutique. Now, these obviously will run out. Any pad will run out. So if you know that you love, I particularly love the colourways. That dusky pink.
That dusty pink and that maroon, a proper maroony colour.
Beautiful.
Love it.
So they are going to run out, so why not treat yourself? As we've got the January sale vibe going right the way through this show, you can put as many of these in your baskets as you want. You'll get all 3 pads, 3 of the 8x8 and 1 of the A4. Not for $44.96. It's not 1 per person. You can have as many of these as you like, because the price has gone down to $19.99.
Oh,
that's a
amazing.
£25 saving.
Amazing. I mean, if you run a craft club or you make cards for charity, this is the time to stock up, because it's not going to cost you so much and everybody can just have a play with it. It's lovely.
If you buy 2, you're still paying less than what you should be paying for 1, because it's $44.96 for the set, and 2 would be $39.98. So, yeah, you know, there's nothing more frustrating if you've got a favourite pad and you use the last sheet.
It really is.
It's like, ah. So lots of you coming through for this one. Caroline in Cumbria, hello to brand new crafter. Yvonne in Bedfordshire's loving this. And I know Paper Boutique have got an army, a legion of fans all around the country. And you can have that today for that brilliant price of £19.99. Okay, from that, we're going to go to number 7. Now, these are a real treat for me. I do remember when they first came out, but I'd forgotten all about them until yesterday. Because these are designed by a very talented designer called Kathy Shuttleworth, who I've worked with on shows for Pink Ink and that sort of thing. But these, you know, sometimes you see butterflies that cut into a card, but you can lift the wings up. They stay attached to a card. That's the idea behind this. Paper cuts, cut and lift, they call it. Dancing daffodils. Can you see that the petals and the leaves actually lift up? So you end up with a cut-in design, but with elements that are three-dimensional. Really cool. So you get the daffodils, your zinnia, which was a new one on me, zinnia zing. Again, all those petals you can see lift up with a little pokey tool or poke from behind or whatever. You've then got this one, the blueberry bliss. I think that's my favourite out of all of them actually, in the daffodils. Really lovely. And that could be in a frame on the wall. It doesn't have to be just for card making. This one is your passionate peonies. Then you've got your dolphin dive, and yeah, it's the snout of the dolphin and the tail of the dolphin lifts up. And then the last one, to go with the dolphins, you've got your seahorses. Seahorse Symphony. Now, this should be $89.94. $89.94 is the cost, should be the cost of all of these for all 6. Well, you can have all of them today. Wait for it. $39.99 for all 6. And they're big dies. They're big designs.
And they cut absolutely beautifully, super quality. They're heavy. There's a good amount of metal in each die. They're not flimsy. And they give you stunning results every time.
And it's a bit different, isn't it?
That's
what I like about it.
Yeah,
very, very
love
different.
it.
Put them in a box frame on a wall. Wall art. Fantastic. Have that in the bathroom, maybe.
So if I can show you just a little bit in more detail about how these actually work. So here I've cut out the seahorses, and you can see that's an A6 size panel. So these don't have to be massive cards. Obviously, if you like to frame and expand with your mats and layers, you can do that. But what I want to show you really is when you've cut that, you do have all the little pieces that drop out, so you can do your paper piecing if that's what you like to do. But you also have these elements that lift. So the tails of the seahorses lift, their fins lift, their snouts and tops of their heads lift, and these lovely little fish down here in the seaweed, they lift as well. So you've got all this lovely 3D detail. And really, all you want to do then is find yourself, I've got loads of these sorts of backgrounds, inky backgrounds.
That's your thing.
My thing. And you can, you can move that about and decide which bit do I like. I quite like it there. Let's have it there.
Green really highlights
yes,
it,
so then cut that down and mount that on your card, and job's a good one.
Fantastic. So those are your seahorses, but you can see also you've got the dolphins.
I have the dolphins here, which I've cut from a matte sort of silver card. And when you cut it out, you can see that the snouts, the tails, the fins lift.
Yeah.
So they've really got movement in these. That's what I love about them. And then again, I've got a couple of inky backgrounds, which we can pop behind there to really bring them alive. Or if you prefer, you can do paper piecing. It's entirely up to you. I've done an alternative one here where I've actually cut the dolphin from an inky background. So again, you can get that lift with those elements that are partially cut. And rather than a fancy background, pop it on a plain background. And do some paper piecing, cut it down to a smaller panel if you want, and you're away.
Aren't they beautiful? And there's something a bit different as well. 55% is your saving on these today, and you get all 6 of them. And
the peony, I've done a little bit of inking on this one. So when it cuts, you've got leaves that lift up. Can you see these lift? So it makes it really easy to ink because you just slot a bit of copy paper under there and ink, and you're not going to get it everywhere. You've also got all the petals on the peony that lift, because peonies are big, blousy flowers, so to have that recreated in a paper cut is wonderful. And then you can do some paper piecing as well, if you wish. And I just happen to have a fabulous background in a kind of peony colour. Look how that pops.
Yeah,
you also, when you've got the cutouts, and I'm talking about paper piecing, you can save some of those leaves and then ink those to match, and you can pop those back in to really complete your image. So I've just got a couple there I can show you.
I mean, I know
pop those back in.
many of you may have seen these before or dyes like them before, but equally there'll be many of you who've never seen anything quite like this. We're all used to seeing little butterfly wings that can lift up, and they're attached to the card.
This is next level.
This is the next level, absolutely.
They're beautiful.
$39.99. The only other way of achieving that really would be to do it with a craft knife, and that is a skill and an art. Well, yeah, exactly. You'd lose the will, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Literally run it through your machine and let the die do the work, and then just lift up all the elements that you want to enjoy. It's $6.66 per die set. It's a great opportunity to buy maybe gifts for crafters for later in the year. You know, January sales. Most people buy their Christmas wrapping paper for 2025 in the sale in 2024 or whatever. So yeah, check these out. Get these gifts for crafty friends later. You're saving an absolute fortune.
They should be $14.99 each.
Right, okay.
So for six, what was it, $6.69 or something each? That's nuts.
Yeah. Now we've got another paper bundle as well, which are just here. Again, these are produced by Paper Boutique as well. So this is a mixture actually. You've got 1, 2, 3, you get 3 of the 8x8 pads and 2 of the smaller 6x6. You've got Blooms of Elegance, which is this one. So these could be inserts?
They could be your toppers, your inserts, they could be a photo mount. You could frame these with if you've got a particularly favourite piece of poetry, perhaps you could print it into the centre of that and frame it.
Nice touch.
Nice gifts. If you make to sell, you can use these for that as well.
So you get that one. You've got the Floral Fairies, so back to our fairy theme again. And this is again with an aperture, which again you could put a poem in there, you could put a sentiment in there, a picture in there, whatever you choose to do. And you've got a mixture of florals and occasionally a fairy character, a fairy girl, fairy boy comes along. There we go, look.
They're just a really quick card front. You just stick it on the card front. You could combine it, certainly if you've gone for either of Jamie's fairy bundles, you could combine it with the elements from there as well.
Then you get to go with the elegance of Bloom that we showed you earlier on, the smaller pad. You get the larger 8x8. Now these are block colours. You mentioned yesterday these would be good colours for masculine.
Good masculine colours, yeah, nice and muted. Not just fellas, I love colours like this. I like muted colours. Well, I like colourful stock, but yeah.
Really rich. And it's a slightly different colour on the reverse.
And
Same
I love
colour
that.
family.
Yeah. So if you like doing paper folds and pockets and little booklets as you've seen me do in the past, these are great for that because you get the contrast when you fold it.
Totally. Great for flower making as well. If you've got any spiral dies or anything like that, they'd be good. So there's your elegance of Blooms of Elegance. Then you've got 2 more 8x8 pads of Floral Fairies, which is a slightly different colour block here. But again, different sides, different colours on both sides. So you're getting that one, which is, I think is 24 sheets in there. And then the last one is this, which is 20 sheets. Now this is a combination of borders, of toppers, strips as well, all easily cuttable with trimmers and guillotines because they're all straight. These actually are coming onto card now. These are die cut toppers. Or they just pop out. So you've got 4 on that one. So we're going from paper to card all in one pad there. Beautiful quality and even tags in there.
Yeah, they're lovely to have, aren't they, if you want to pop something on a gift.
Yeah. So all of this has got a price of £52.95. Got smaller tags as well. £52.95. That one, this one, this one, and this one. So all of that should be £52.95. The clock is on the screen. It's going to be another crazy reduction for you this afternoon. I mean, you don't have to, but I would really strongly advise you buying as many of these as you can afford because the prices are so ridiculous. Once they've gone, that's it. They won't be coming back at that sort of deal again. And with the 1p&p as well of £4.95, can't go wrong.
Nope.
It seems too good to be true. You might be thinking, where's the catch? There is no catch. This is what we do at Hobby Maker. We go to our suppliers and say, can you do us some sale deals? They go, usually, yeah. And that's what we get. 3, £22.99, £30 saved. £4.59 a pad. Well, there should be, I think, £8.99 for the larger ones, so something in that region. So all of that for £22.99. It's the January sale from Creative Expressions. You know, whether you're crafting and have been for years, whether you're a new crafter, whether you're watching us for the very first time today and you think, you know, I fancy this. I thought about doing crafting and card making for a while. It doesn't have to be card making. It could be flower making, whatever you want to do with the papers.
Absolutely. And what I love about Paper Boutique is that, like we were, excuse me, while I just destroy what you're holding.
All right.
When we commented about the colours in here, how they were muted, but those colours are really tricky to match if you've got something that colour, But to have the toppers that are already colour blended
Yeah.
to match is just making your card making so easy, and you don't have to worry about matching the colours up or not having the right thing.
It makes life so much easier. You've got two basic paper bundles here ready-made for you with the Floral Fairies and the Blooming Elegance. Now already Margaret in Lincolnshire's in, Carol in Manchester, Patricia, Christine in West Sussex, Crafter in Cheshire, loving the idea of getting these at below half price. 15% of the remaining stock has already gone. It's a £30 saving. You're spending or saving more than you're spending. Saving 30, spending 22, 23.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It's an absolute must-have. OD2828 is the product code. OD2828. Okay, carrying on. Stamps. We haven't done these yet.
No.
This is number 12. Come in, number 12. Oh, I remember these
We
now.
both disappear.
Yeah. Now, this is Jane, isn't it? Jane
Gill.
Jane
yes,
Gill, lovely
so
Jane.
one of our lovely woodware designers.
Now, she does some wonderful stamps. She's a great artist, and obviously these are great outlines. Now, someone said, and mentioned in the show yesterday, you could sandtangle these if you wanted to. You can colour them with funky colours. They could be almost like cartoon characters. I mentioned that Little Shop of Horrors with the Feed Me Seymour kind of reference. There's an element of that to it, maybe. But they're beautiful. And you get some lovely sentiments in there as well. You made it. I'm so glad you made it. We're friends. There we go. How kind of you, and thanks so much. But they're kind of exotic, made-up flowers, which
Yeah,
you
they're
can colour.
fantasy flowers.
Fantasy flowers, that's the word.
They're more like, some of them are seed heads, I would say, aren't they? I said yesterday, and I think it's true, you could stitch these quite happily. You could embroider these, pop them onto fabric, they'd be beautiful.
And they're like pods, aren't they? Some of them.
Yes.
Really quirky. Now, we're already limited stock on this bundle. We've taken them from £39.95 to £17.99 for all of them. For all 2, 4, 5 stamp sets, you get them for basically, what would that be, £3 each? Is that right? Just over £3.50, something like that. XA2834. XA2834 will get you all 5 of these stamp sets, and they're fun, they're different. You don't have to colour them in a certain colourway. You can be as crazy and exotic with them as you want to do.
So I've done some inky backgrounds here, done a little bit of stenciling, and then added some ink over the top to colour in the flower. What I love about this particular set is we've got Sorry I Forgot Your Birthday
£3.59 per stamp set.
on that stamp set, which is quite an unusual sentiment to have. And this one, I love this one because you've got the dots there, simply pick it out. I've used some little metal studs. You could use pearls, crystals, or your liquid pearls, whichever you like to use. Again, a bit of stenciling in the background, a bit of doodling, your sandtangling.
You've got to be quick on these because already a quarter of our entire available stock is in baskets. This is only the second time we've had this deal. One was last night at 8 o'clock, which I know lots of you have got things to do in the evening, maybe you're out or whatever. Didn't see these deals. This is the second opportunity to get these sale prices. These are also going to the USA, to a crafter in Pennsylvania. We can ship to America with Creative Expressions, no problem at all. And your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95.
So it's cheaper for them to buy it from here and have it shipped.
Yes, absolutely.
That's really good.
And if you bought every item in this show, you'd still only pay $14.95 if you're shipping to the USA. So we cap the UK P&P at $4.95. We cap the US shipping and handling at $14.95. Half our remaining stock has gone on this one at $17.99. Shall we go back to some of the most popular that we still have stock of? Bundle number 2 was Stamp and Dies in 1, the flowers.
The stamp cuts.
That one.
Yeah.
The labels are off, but it's okay.
Dave strikes again.
It's fine. We haven't got many to choose from. Okay. So this went
At
down
least he's
from
not throwing them on the floor.
No, exactly. I did yesterday. $72.94 down to $29.99. It was hugely popular. Another 40% of our entire stock of this has gone. There's stamps and die cuts at the same time, which is pretty revolutionary.
Yes. So if you have a look at the back here, you can't see it in the packaging, but there's a clear film, like a rubberized film over the detail of the design. You apply ink to that just as you would any other stamp with lots of gentle tapping. Use an archival or a VersaFine Clair, and then pop that onto your die cutting machine with a piece of card, run it through, and you will get a printed and cut design in one.
Amazing. Petunia, you get that one. You get your periwinkle. You get your old rose. I mean, they're lovely. They're so different. You get your magnolia, and they all work the same way. You get your iris, and then finally, you've got your tiger lily as well. So whether you just die cut them and colour later, or whether you apply the ink, and what inks did you say best to use?
Archival, Ranger Archival, or Versafine Clair.
Right, brilliant. And that will give you a die cut image and an inked image as well, which you can then go on and colour further. Nearly £43 saved. It should be £72.94, a 58% saving. $29.99 for the whole lot. Whether you break them up and give them as 6 separate presents or whatever, these are only for the January sale. When the stock is gone, we had stock yesterday of a lot of other collections. They sold out. We can't get any more. This is all we've got. We've had sellouts today as well. Can't get any more stock. Jade in Falkirk, Doreen in Sheffield, Crafter in Norfolk, Pamela in West Sussex. Obviously, I presume you can make and sell with these,
You certainly can.
so there's no problem
Yeah,
there.
as long as what you're making is a finished item, you can certainly sell them.
And Sue Wilson is the
So-
designer. So, you know, I mean, Sue is one of the most respected designers in the crafting world, to be fair.
Yeah.
And what she produces is amazing. So if you've never tried this before, give it a go. You'll
This
love
is
it.
really innovative technology. That you can see the lines there in the iris that are stamped at the same time as the whole bouquet is die cut.
Yeah.
Really superb. And then you can add a touch of colour, and then it's up to you what you do with it. You can also decoupage with these if you cut several, and then you will have to do some fussy cutting at that point, but you can certainly raise up elements of the flowers if you like to do that sort of thing. And here, this one, the stamp cut has been used just as a stamp, so inked and printed onto the card, and then this has been cut out. So really versatile, beautiful products, and unique.
Absolutely unique. I have seen something like this before, but it was a little while ago, and I've not seen them since. So I know they were really popular when they first came out, and we've got them today at a sale price. These are not sale prices because they haven't been popular, they haven't been bestsellers. It's the opposite. These have been some of the best-selling dies and stencils that Creative Expressions have had. Today, you're getting this bundle with a saving of about £40 off the price. Yeah, about £42 off the price. And look at what you can do with them.
This is the petunia, I believe. Really pretty.
Really pretty. Love it.
That one's actually been cut and lifted a second time. And once you do get some bits inside that stay, so you just can ink those to match your background, or you can go in with your craft knife, cut those out if it bothers you. Doesn't matter, does it, when you look at these? They're really beautiful.
Well, lots of you coming through for these right now. Angela in Tyne and Wear, Sybil in Worcestershire, Janet in Hertfordshire, Merrill in Hampshire, Crafter in Cheshire, Georgina in Lancashire, still more samples to look through. Christine in Lincolnshire, check your baskets out. For all these sale items, as you see them, do them one at a time. Don't build a basket because you'll miss out.
So this is the Old Rose. Absolutely beautiful, romantic design. And we've got Valentine's Day just around the corner. That might be something you'd like to utilise for that occasion. Lots of options with colours as well, because you add your own colour to it.
So the lovely thing is, although it adds ink, it's still allowing you to colour with the medium that's right for you, whether it's paints, whether it's pens, whether it's pencils or whatever. It's giving you and transferring the inky lines to give you the outline, but then you colour it in however you choose.
Exactly. This lily is really stunning, and obviously lilies come in lots of colours, so you can colour these to suit your favourite. There's a classic tiger lily. Here's your stargazer pink. They're the ones with the incredible fragrance. Beautiful bright orange lily. I've got some of those in my garden somewhere, in a pot.
I do love lilies.
I do. Poisonous to cats, though.
Yes, absolutely. I
Got to
didn't
be
realise that.
careful, yes.
Under £30, should be £72.94, and from Sue Wilson, they're £4.99 a die. And look,
Actually, this is a petunia.
is it?
I don't know what the other one was. Anyway, they're all gorgeous. Look at that. That is just so pretty. And again, if you've got that die from Jamie,
I mean,
in the fairy bundle.
every die company does flowers, but I don't know many that do flowers like this.
No. It's nice to have a full spray.
Yes.
It's just a one pass motion and you've got your topper.
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
So it die cuts and it stamps at the same time. And yeah, absolutely brilliant. I think there is there a little, it says inside that see card inspiration.
Yes,
Sue
inside the folder
There's an
there are
inspiration
some,
card. Okay,
yes.
great. So that's included in there as well. LF2839. There's lots of you with it in your basket. I'll tell you what, we'll take a break. Take that break to check out your baskets, and then we'll be back with what's left from Creative Expressions before 3 o'clock. Don't go away.
Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just in that break, I've been seeing a few of our lovely American viewers are checking out the deals and checking out the bargains on this. Yes, if you are in the States, you can shop with Creative Expressions here at Hobbymaker. One shipping and handling charge of $14.95. Let's have a look at our website as well, because the website's there for you. You can shop anytime, day or night, on the website. And all of our suppliers have got brilliant brand pages on our website as well. So if you want to see what we're looking at now, just click on Watch Live, and then everything that's there comes up underneath the picture. And you'll see, there we are, things that are available. This is everything we've run through in the show, and their new low prices as well. Some things have gone though. I know the birthday bundle, which you're coming up and seeing there, that's sold out. Yeah, a row of sold outs there. The embossing folders have gone. The Jamie Rogers stencils have sold out as well. The Dies by Sue Wilson, the birthday bundle. I wanted to come back to that, but yep, was told it's gone. So everything else, I think we still have got stock of most of the other things on the website. We're very limited on the stamp bundle. Okay, that one from Jane Gill. We have less than 10% of the stock of that remaining. They're lovely to colour in. They're also lovely to tangle on as well. Maybe have them in picture frames on the wall art.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can go as funky with those colours as you want.
You really can, because they're kind of fantasy flowers, big, bold blooms, really beautiful.
Okay, I'll just show you those again, because they may not be in the 5 o'clock show if they're that limited in stock right now. I mean, the kids are going to have fun colouring these in as well.
Yeah, they are. And they're easy to cut out as well. They've got nice clear lines.
Yes,
so if you like to cut them out, you can do that.
And do them in psychedelic colours. Absolutely fantastic. Again, they could be part of a story in a little children's book if you're a writer or you like to write children's books and put characters in. Actually,
they could combine them with the fairies.
I was going to say they'd
those
work well
little
with the
tiny
fairies.
on Jamie's set would look great perched on one of these, wouldn't they?
Yeah, fantasy flowers
yeah.
with the fairies. Perfect. So they are $17.99, less than 10% remains now. XA2834 is your item number. Now, June in Greater London says, hi, watching you and enjoying it. Thank you. Prices are fantastic. Can you please tell me if you have any more stamp sets coming up? Love, June of Tooting. I'm afraid this is all we've got from Creative Expressions.
For today?
For today, yeah.
We have another show in next week with James.
Right.
I don't know what he'll have. He might have some stamps. Certainly worth tuning in for that.
Is that another sales show?
I presume
yes,
so.
Yes, I've just been told yes it is.
It's still January.
Yes,
so
still January.
Yes.
So that will be a sales show as well. That's next week. So keep your eye on the schedule. These deals won't be in those shows because they're sold out by then. Yeah, don't buy it all in 2 weeks. It won't be available. Simple as that. Right, now the fairies. Should we go back to the fairies? Bearing in mind those stamps will work well with the fairy theme. So the first one was this one, which has got that lovely lattice in it. So should be $71.44. You get all of this, and you can, again, have fun with storytelling with these. I do love the fact you've got the lovely tag, and you've also got the separate just for you, so you can put another message on there if you want to, with love.
Yeah, all the messages are interchangeable across both of these bundles.
Yeah.
You can mix and match the frames with the sentiments.
There we go. Then you've got your fairy magical door. I wonder what goes on behind that door.
Well, that would be telling.
All sorts.
potions and
You can let your imagination
Spells.
run wild, absolutely.
magic mushrooms.
All right. There you've got your fairy in the moon. You're going back to your youth.
No.
Oh, okay. Misspent youth of the 60s.
What do you mean going back? What do you mean going back? Rude.
Rude. She could be sat on the toadstool. She could be sat in the moon. I love that. Your idea of having that as a pocket, I think,
Yeah,
is a really
if you
lovely
turn
idea.
it that way,
Yeah.
oops, sorry, that way, and you have got 2 dies, so you've got the outer plain line for cutting, so you can cut a solid panel and then the lattice panel to mount on top, and that will make a fabulous pocket.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely. So you get that as well. That doesn't really have a fairy theme to it, but it's in there. It's lovely. It could also be a lovely lattice for flowers. And then you've got this one, which is really playful. You can make your own scenes here with the frolicking fairies dancing all over the place. And this was so popular when we did this last night. The stock is dwindling very, very fast now because you're only paying $27.50 for every single die that you can see here. Unbelievable for that price. 70 odd pounds worth, more than that, 71.44's worth, down to £27.50. So that's part 1 of the fairy theme. Part 2 is the next one, which I know lots of you have bought both. Because why not at that price?
And they do mix and match beautifully. They were designed to go together.
Yeah.
It was just split because there was such a massive bundle.
Yeah.
So if you can stretch to both, you'll be getting both for less than you probably pay for one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Get well soon is the first message you've got there from the 2 dies.
So again, these mix with the sentiments that you've just seen in the
Yeah.
first bundle.
Absolutely. A slightly bigger fairy this time, with your watering can and fantasy flowers and flourishes there as well.
She is tending her garden.
Absolutely. Then you've got the branch. Now, this could be anything. It could be a branch with cherry blossom on it. It could be a spooky black branch for Halloween. You can use it in all sorts of ways, can't you? Then you've got your corner flourish. Corner flourish just there. You can make a square frame out of that if you want to. Then you've got the swing, the fairy swing. Then you've got your fantasy flowers, your deckled edge blossoms. And then again, more fairies. And finally, this is beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's a complete card in a set, this one, I think.
Butterfly bouquet.
You've got frames, mats, layers, scalloped, plain edge circles, which circles are always useful. And then you've got this fantastic crescent floral arrangement and a standalone butterfly.
That's $22.99's worth on its own. So you were right when you said nearly £25. The whole thing, $34.99. And if you wanted the other set with it, we worked that out to be just over £60. But you should be paying upwards of 160 for the 2. Yeah, you're getting them for just over 60. $34.99 and 27 something it was for the other one. And you've then got the perfect match of the fairies. I didn't hear that, Kat. Sorry, what would you want next? If you've got anything in your baskets, be careful that it doesn't sell out before you check out. Checking out basically rubber stamps your purchase, okay? You're back with more at 5. Yes. You're back at 5.
Yes, I'll be back at 5.
Okay.
If we've got anything left,
With what's left?
we'll bring you what we've got.
Keithy's in the wings, doing up his trousers. So I'll see Keith in a few minutes. Paper Dienamics is on the way, and more from Phill, of course, as well. What's he up to? See you in a couple of minutes.
Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. It's Wednesday afternoon.
It is Wednesday afternoon, it's 3 o'clock and it's Smithy time!
It feels like I saw you ages ago. Because we did our craft o'clock together on socials this morning at 11 o'clock. But you got stuck on the motorway,
Some
didn't you?
of us were late.
Yeah, not me. Stuck on the motorway, all on my own, Billy no mates for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, but it was, yeah, but it's all downhill from where I live. But yeah, it was a bit mad on the roads this morning. I'm finding that Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays is when everybody decides they're going to work. And Mondays and Fridays, they stay at home.
Ah, because of course the long weekends. Yeah, stay-at-home days.
That's what I'm finding. That's what I'm finding. See?
You've probably got something there.
I could well have, up here for thinking and down there for dancing.
Okay, now Smithy, renowned for bringing you amazing paper and card deals, is not going to disappoint you this hour. He's going to absolutely blow you away. If you saw our little sneak peek on Craft O'Clock this morning on social media, on Facebook and Instagram, you may have seen some of what we're about to show you. But if you've checked out your baskets with that already, you've paid your $4.95 P&P. The rest of the day, you don't have to worry about P&P at all. Now, Craft O'Clock camera work this morning. Yeah, work in progress. Kat, our producer, was doing the camera work, wasn't she?
She did all right, really. She did all right. I was just too flustered to really notice that, David.
No, true. You were just grateful to be there.
Yeah, I was just glad to have arrived, albeit late.
Okay, now let us talk about size. Let's talk about oversized A3, SR A3, because size is important.
It is, David, for so many reasons. We bring up Paper Dienamics, we bring a lot of these oversized. In fact, we're probably a few of the paper companies that bring you these large sizes because they're difficult to ship. Let's be honest with you, it ain't going to fit through your letterbox. You're going to have to open the front door.
Unless you've got a big one.
Is the first point there, really. Or pass it through the window, one or the other. Now, David, this is a limited stock Smithy special.
From room 4.
It started out originally in room 4, and then I found a bit more in the warehouse.
Okay.
But and I've not done anything quite like this before,
Now,
David.
what it is, it's a mixture of paper and card in exactly the same finish. So if you want to make these into envelopes, the paper, let's say, and make your card blank out of the card, it's all going to coordinate and work well.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now this is 120 gram, David, 450 millimetres by 320 by 320 millimetres. So that oversized A3 plus. We're going to give you 75 sheets of this, David. It's 120 gram. And it is perfect for making your envelopes, linings, printing on it. It'll go through your home PC printer.
It will. And look, can you see the pearlescence on it as well? So if you've got any downloads, any artwork, anything like that that you want to print off onto decent quality paper that's got a wonderful pearlescent hue to it, that's not white, that's got a lovely kind of vintage cream feel to it, this is the paper for you. But of course, you can always cut down big sheets to make smaller sheets. You can't make smaller sheets bigger without sticking them together, which doesn't look very good. So here's your chance to get oversized A3, 75 sheets of the paper.
Yeah, which is 150 oversized A4s, David. If you want to cut it in half, just literally cut it in half, and you have oversized A4. It will go through your home PC printer, but this is a combination. This is a combo. You know when you go to the takeaways and you get a combo, this is a combo, David.
Paper, card, exactly
card,
the same
paper,
finish.
card.
Exactly. I should wear a fez. Actually, a fez would suit you.
A fez would suit me, David. It covered up this hole that's appearing at the back of my head. I said to the dentist, can I do anything about that? He said, I can get a marker pen.
Brilliant. So you get 20, is it 25 sheets
25
of
sheets of the card. Now, this is 300 gram, David, so this isn't just ordinary card. This is 300 gram, double-sided pearlescent card.
Right. Now,
what can you do with that? Well, let me just tell you, David, whilst I was just playing a little bit there, I've got an A6 card.
Yep.
I've got an A5 card.
Yep.
And I've got a square card, 6 inch by 6 inch roughly.
all from one sheet of SRA3.
Out of one sheet.
Oversized SRA3, you can make these three shapes from one shape in 120 GSM paper or 300 GSM cardstock. And it's got a beautiful pearlescence. It's got a gorgeous pearlescence. Now, £50 at the moment, is that 50p a sheet?
Equivalent of 50p a sheet, David.
Right.
Now, that means that, in theory, that means you're paying 50 pence for the 120 gram and you're paying 50 pence for the 300 gram. It wouldn't normally work a little bit like that. You normally pay a little bit more for the 300 gram and a little bit less for the 120 gram.
You would.
But this is just no ordinary deal, David.
No.
We are going to go, we're having a great day here at Hobby Maker. We're going to give you an amazing ultra deal. Do you know what else does, David?
And
David, it also embosses, look.
And it's no ordinary cardstock. To have that wonderful hint of pearlescence about it as well, it's really luxurious. Kathy in Kent has already checked out. She's happy with £50. Kathy, I've got good news for you. You are not going to be paying anywhere near £50. If you're a regular viewer, you know Smithy's deals are off the charts. When that clock is on the screen, it's going to mean beneficial to you. It's going to mean a brilliant price, a brilliant saving is on the way. It's coming into land. 50 quid, no way. JMWP 92, 25 sheets of your card and 75 sheets of your paper, colour exactly the same, that pearlescent cream. Perfect maybe for weddings, christenings, certificates, all those sort of things as well.
Yep.
But to have the paper that you can make into your envelope, even envelope linings, to have the same matching cardstock, 300 GSM in exactly the same finish, in exactly the same colourway, is a real benefit. You could be making A4, you could cut it down to A4, 8x8 cards. You can make any size card you want
Big
within
cards,
reason.
little cards, David. 8x8. The thing about the oversized A3, yes, you can get your fancy A card. 8x8 is perfect for this size.
Okay, are you ready? First deal from Smithy this afternoon. 3, 2, 1. Boo! Everything. £25. 100 sheets in total for £25. That's 25p a sheet. If you evenly...
That's paper. Would you agree that's paper?
That's paper.
Just for the benefit
That is
of
paper.
showing the viewers, this is paper.
Yep.
Okay, watch this, David. Watch this. What is this? Magic. This is magic. I love this.
Okay.
This is magic, David. You're going to love this. I mean, we do so many. I mean, that last show there with Gwen, loads of dies, embossing folders.
Yeah.
Previous show with Martin, dies. Phill, beg your pardon, Phill, I was close. Yeah.
Martin. That's his surname. Oi, Martin.
Yeah, Martin. No, Philip, I do apologise. But that was a great show.
Yeah, it was.
But all of those dies would work with all of this material.
Yeah, they would, absolutely.
And you'd have pearlescent finishes, wouldn't you then, David?
To have the card and the paper exactly the same colourway and the same finish. How much has gone? 10% of our entire stock has gone. Paul in Lincolnshire, well done to you. Carol in Greater Manchester. Kathy in Kent thought she was paying 50. No.
Paper.
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 Show the paper. Oh, yes.
Lift it.
Oh, yeah, lift it. Look. Oh,
Look
yes.
at that. Look at that for an emboss. Paper, and it would emboss the card too.
Yep, so there's one I prepared earlier, made that into a little insert there, we've embossed with that. Then we've embossed the card as well. Look, this is the 300 gram card, David.
Another embossing embossing folder used. Look at that though, and it keeps its emboss. And you can see that shimmer from the pearlescence, can't you? 25p a sheet. You think that's good? Hannah, Tracy, Lorraine, Lynn, Jenny, Crafter in Norfolk. Now I didn't know. I couldn't remember what the price we went to on the socials this morning was. I thought that was the final price, but Kat has put another clock on the screen. It's Kat's last show with me today, or last day with me today. It's her last show with you today.
It is, yeah.
Because Kat's moving up
We're
upstairs.
moving on up. We're moving on up.
Kat's going up to management.
Now going up to management.
She's leaving us.
That would be nice, wouldn't it, really?
What?
Go up to management. Get a bigger buffet. Going up.
Good idea. Yeah. JMWP, I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. JMWP 92. JMWP 92. They do have buffets upstairs. Is that what you mean?
Look at that embossing.
Okay.
This is perfect for all of your crafting applications. You've got the best of both worlds. 25 sheets of 300 gram card that's going to make all of your card blanks. 8x8. You're going to get an 8x8 and a 4x8 out of one sheet, David. So you're going to get amazing makes out of all of these.
For £25. We're going below 20. Everyone that's bought it already, everyone will be charged only £19.99. 15% of the stock has gone, under 20 quid for 100 sheets. What?
Not good enough, that, David. Not good enough. Are you keeping up with the programme? Listen, it's a Wednesday. It's a Smithy Wednesday.
Kat hasn't even had a Red Bull. You're here till 9 o'clock tonight.
I'm here till 9 o'clock. If you've got any Red Bulls, I'll gladly receive all of those there, really.
Okay. I thought it was 25. I thought it was 19.99. It's not even going to be that. This next price will be the final price. I've just had it confirmed. Yeah. Kat says yes, it will be the final price. Okay. If you want 100 sheets, 25 sheets of card, 75 sheets of gorgeous, gorgeous quality SRA3 paper.
Gorgeous paper. Look.
18p a sheet. 9p a sheet for your A4. 9p a sheet for yeah.
Unbelievable would be what I would say that is, David. That is a deal, or that is a deal. And it's the first time, David, in ages we've done a mixed bundle. 25 for a card, 75 paper. It's the first time we've done that for absolutely yonks and yonks and yonks.
With our P&P, you pay no more than $4.95, no matter how many of these you buy, no matter how many of what else Keith's got you buy, it's not going to go up. It's $4.95 for all of your day's orders. Julie's actually gone for 3 in Leicestershire. Valerie's gone for 2.
Julie.
Is this the colour you've been looking for? I'm turning my talk back down. Is this a paper you've been looking for? Is this the colour you've been looking for that wedding, for that anniversary, for that party, those invitations? We've got less than 100 now.
I mean, you made a comment about the quality of Philip's cards. I had to think about that for a minute. You made a comment though, didn't you? You said his cards are always beautiful. His cards are beautiful, stunning. This one would complement that stunningness,
absolutely.
for sure.
Yeah.
Because you've got the quality of the pearlescent shimmer and those quality of those dyes.
You can't make a good quality card if you haven't got good quality cardstock. That's basically what Keith's saying. And here you've got the card bases, but you've also got the inserts as well, or you've got the envelope making potential with those papers too. $17.99.
Let me show you this, David. Envelope making. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Envelope making.
Under 80 left. How much would that be for an envelope?
I don't know. I didn't compute that bit, David.
How much did you say for an envelope, Kat?
She said it would be 9p for an A4
9p.
sheet, so I'm assuming that'll be less than 9p.
Yeah, that is a real envelope.
It's a real envelope. There you go.
There you go.
There's an insert for you, David.
Look at it embossed.
Embossed.
I mean, can you imagine if you bought these embossed inserts, how much they would be? They'd be a small fortune in stationers. If you've got your embossing folder, do it yourself. Less than 70 opportunities at $17.99, and there are 40 of you within the basket. Wow. So this looks like it's going to be an early sellout. Now, Sarah in Northamptonshire says, hi, Keith and Dave. My A4 pastel brights, blues and naturals came today with the A3 Plus limited edition 50 sheets. It was packed well and came in a lovely box.
There you go. Thank you very much, Sarah.
That was a big order.
I rest my case, Your Honour. We send it out in a box. You're going to have to get this in a box for sure. It's going to be paper and card.
Richard in Derbyshire says, loving the show. My major card stock is Paper Dienamics. Dienamics. Amazing products. Hi to all at Hobbymaker. Thank you,
Oh,
Richard.
thank you, Richard.
Yeah, a regular
Yeah.
customer.
Absolutely beautiful. You're not going to be disappointed with this, David.
Nope.
The only thing that you've got here is you've just got so many options. Having paper and card, same colour, same manufacturer, same quality, different weights.
Different weights. Yeah, you have quite simply got an opportunity that's too good to miss here.
You've
And it's
quite
got that...
simply got the best.
The best.
Simply the best.
Can you see the
don't start
pearlescence?
singing again.
Look at the pearlescence you've got on there as well. 25 sheets of, what was the GSM on the card?
The card's 300 gram.
300
David,
GSM.
Yeah, 300 gram card. This is no ordinary card. This is double, and it's double sided. Look, it's the same on the other side. I mean, this is rare stuff, David. But look at that price, £17.99, under 18 pence a sheet. It's unbelievable.
And I know Richard, who sent that message through a few minutes ago, has been buying from Paper Dynamics and Keith for a number of years, and everybody says the same thing. The quality is amazing. Even though the price is so low, the quality is so high, and it's all to do with the quantity that we actually get from Keith. You know, can you imagine if you had a village shop or a newsagents or something like that, how many of these could you store to sell in store? We had hundreds here today, and we're down now to the last 40, and you haven't even got to have the hassle of taking it home with you. We'll deliver it to your door.
And, David, and, it's a brick, isn't it? It's a brick. It is a big brick. It's a big brick.
If you want 6, you can buy 6, and the P&P will still be the same, £4.95. We're down to under 40 now. The next 38 of you to check out your baskets will get this deal. We've got more than that in baskets, so we're heading towards a sellout. You can also kind of leapfrog everyone. You can phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433. They can put it in your basket and check out for you, or you can put it in your basket and check it out straight away yourself, and you'll leapfrog someone that's maybe taking a bit of time to check out. It's a little bit dodgy when it gets down to low quantities, but putting it in your basket doesn't reserve it. Tracy in Yorkshire says, hi, the paper could be embossed and used as a wrap for your invitations. Very posh.
Very posh, Tracy.
Very true,
I like
Tracy.
that. Yep.
Very true,
Are you
Tracy.
good at wrapping, David? Are you good at wrapping?
What, as in... Down with the kids rapping.
Down with the kids rapping, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I heard the thing on the radio today, which might just take you back in time. Might take you back in time. It's right about 1976 was when skateboarding came. Today, skateboarding was introduced from America. Today.
Was it?
Yeah. National Skateboarding Day.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you have a skateboard?
No. Can you imagine this shape on a skateboard, David? Are you having a laugh?
Yeah, I'd love to see that. That'd be great.
There's only two.
You'd have probably got
only two things that would happen to a chunky monkey on a skateboard, and that both of them would not be very pleasant.
If you had your skateboard this morning, you got to work on time.
I'd have probably got here on time. I could have beaten the traffic, couldn't
Exactly,
I?
yeah. 25 chances. Next 25 of you, 24 of you to check out. You've got to be quick. Okay, we'll leave that with you and let you know when it sells out. There's more of you with it in your basket than we actually have stock of. Okay, so good luck. I hope you get that. Our first deal of the afternoon from Smithy.
Right, let's put them there. Right. Yes, David, we've got another one here. This, you like this one. I can't believe we've got any left, really. You're going to have to be quick with this, boys and girls. You really are going to be quick.
Again,
David,
we did this on the socials this morning, and I've never seen anything like it, really. It's like a parchment, but it's probably 10 times thicker than most parchment sheets are. It's really, really strong stuff. But you've got different foil elements. You've got a silver embellishment, you've got a black foil embellishment, and you've got the Just For You in the middle. But there's lots of those, but then there's also lots of these. So you've got Thinking of You in black and silver, and Just For You, so you can cut those and die cut those out. You can trim them out with a pair of scissors. You've got, look, there's loads.
Yeah.
How much you get?
We call them triptychs, David, because you're going to get at least 3 elements out of every sheet. Now, they're roughly A6 in size, other sheet sizes. Use your tooling on these. Use your dies on these. If you got those dies this morning from Phill, use those smaller dies. Brilliant for being able to cut them out. But
Absolutely.
it's a 375 gram translucent paper, David.
Congratulations, Just For You. There's loads and loads. So how many sheets are there?
There are 45 sheets,
45
9
sheets.
variants.
Okay, and there are on average 3 different sentiments or elements on each one. So 45 times 3 is about
135.
135
Yeah.
sentiments or fantastic designs
Accents,
that you've got there.
lovely there, isn't it,
Now,
really?
look at the price. The price is only £7.99. £7.99. You've even got anniversary. It's 5 pence per what? Per foiled element. 5p for a happy anniversary. 5p for a Just For You.
On 375 gram translucent. You can put your little tea lights behind that, David, if you wanted to do that. You could absolutely do amazing things with it.
They are fab. They really are. And so again, where would you shop to find something like this? You're all going to use these because everyone needs sentiments, everyone needs verses. But the fact that it's on the translucent vellum or parchment, but it feels almost like a plastic card because it's so thick, but it is vellum all the way through, but you can see through it. I like your idea of putting illumination behind it.
Yeah, could do, couldn't you, David? Yeah.
Is it sold out? It's sold out.
You're having a laugh.
Wow.
That's an indication, boys and girls.
Kat, what are you
If you want to be
drinking?
in it to win it, you've got to be in it and check it out.
Kat's drinking water. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. Okay, now, this we did in the morning show as well on the social media. If you don't know about that, 11 o'clock in the morning, most mornings, we have an hour's get-together, call it Craft O'Clock on Facebook and Instagram. So make sure you tune into that. We don't do it every day. There is one tomorrow as well. I think there's one on Saturday morning too.
Let me give you one of those, David. This is amazing. We've got this back in stock, David. This sold out last time that I brought it. I've just took my cables in. I'm all wired for sound.
Look.
Need to tuck my cables in. That's what I was doing when he said, well, pull your pants up, kid. I was tucking my cables in, David.
Look very
I need to undo my pants to be able to do the cables.
It looked very dodgy where I was stood anyway. But anyway, this is A3. You get 5 sheets of the red. Can you see the encapsulated glitter? All of that glitter. None of it comes off on your hands. None of it comes off on your clothes because it's actually under like a skin encapsulated. So there you've got the red. There you've got the blue. Royal blue, no less.
The royal blue, David, yeah. Look at that. That is just fabulous. Look at that. It's a holographic. Can you see the holographic sparkles as it's reflected across your screen there now?
Yeah.
Holographic glitter, encapsulated, doesn't shed, not going to be over your craft room or your table.
Look at this green. The gloss on it. Isn't it beautiful? But can you see the holographic glitter? You get green, blue, yellow flecks. I mean, it's not overdone. It's quite a subtle glitter, but it's beautiful. Nonetheless, you get 5 of them.
5 of them.
Okay. 5 of the lighter green. Oh, 4 sheets.
4 sheets of each, 20 in total, David.
Right. 4 sheets of each, 5 colours, 20 in total.
Now, that's a different green. It's also a different hologram, David. If you put the two together, you see that there's a different, one's like a silvery and the other's like a holographic.
Gotcha. So you can see the way it behaves. They differently behave in the light beautifully. And then this is stunning. This is a real crafter's colour, if ever I saw it. Look at that purple. Isn't that amazing? So you get 4 of those as well. So these are A3 in size. So you've got 20 sheets of this amazing cardstock, coated glitter cardstock. And don't forget, with every purchase of this card, you're going to get one of Smithy's famous bottle bag templates. So this it will take 2 A3 sheets to make the bottle bag.
Yep.
Okay, and that will be included at no charge.
No charge, David, and that means you could make a minimum of 10 bottle boxes if you wanted to do so. So like 10 green bottles hanging on the wall,
Yep.
you could make 10 bottles. Not all of them would be green.
That's true. That is very true. Now,
But you could make 2 reds, 2 greens, 2 pinks, 2 blues as boxes.
Exactly.
And with paper Dienamics, you can sell them, boys and girls.
Exactly,
You
you
can
can.
sell them, ladies and gentlemen. You can make a return on your investment if you wanted to do so.
maybe you
or for
bought
your charity.
Maybe you bought this cardstock before, you've used it up, and you're thinking, oh, if only I could get some more. Well, now we've got more refreshing colours as well. We're at £1.30 a sheet as well at the moment. £26. We're going to give you a minute on the clock. This is going to go much, much lower than £26. 4 of the purple, 4 of the light green, 4 of the dark green, 4 of the blue, and 4 of the red. We have got another deal of individual colours coming up as well, but if you like the idea of having this combination, maybe for box lids, I said before, you could do a white box base, have a fantastic glittery box lid. That would look fantastic. That's what you're going to get, all of that.
All of it. 20 sheets in this bundle, David. Going to be an amazing price.
Now, this hasn't been available since October last year. October last year was the last time we...
I was trying to do the sums there, you know, when she said 10.
October.
October.
So it's not been available in November or December, but it's back in for January. Did we do all these different colours then, or was it just red and blue?
No, we did. I think we did do a mixed
We
bundle,
did do. Okay,
David. But
right.
I can't quite remember what was in that. I've slept in since then, David. You know, I mean, it's last October.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I know what you mean.
A lot happens.
Can you see the gloss on it too? I do love the shiny surface. Really lovely. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down for Wednesday afternoon. It's going to go to £12.50. 50, better than half price
the door.
for 20 sheets of oversized
20
A3.
sheets, oh,
A-
absolutely.
A3.
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 Yeah.
Spot
60
on
pence
A3.
a sheet, 30 pence an A4. Unbelievable. Of course, you can mat and layer with this. So all of my cards that I did a little bit earlier on, you got no problem at all. Mat and layer with it. It's perfect for your mat and layering. Again,
Yeah.
a different option from using metallics.
And also, because it's not a gritty glitter card, there is a texture to it, but it's not gritty. You can easily use your foam pads and that sort of thing, which
Absolutely,
sometimes
yeah.
you can't do very
Yeah,
well on
for sure.
on
And it's a
glitter.
lovely smooth on the back,
Yeah.
David. So you've got no problem there. Things equally, David. You can die cut with this.
Yes.
It will die cut for sure. You're going to get amazing frames, amazing elements out using your tooling. Use them. Cut
It's
into them.
absolutely flying at £12.50, 20 sheets in total. People are multi-buying. Penny in Merseyside's gone for 2. There's never a guarantee that we can bring these things back. Sometimes Keith literally sees something, gets it, and that's the only chance he's got to get it. If he can get it back in the future, he will. He's done that with this, which is fantastic. Now, what about the individual colours? If you want the mixture, it's LFWP 48. You can get them as a pack of 10 in individual colourways. So if you just want, and by the way, if you're just buying 10 of one colour, Keith will also include the bottle box template as well at no charge. So you're going to get that no matter what you go for with either the multicoloured one or the individuals. So if you want 10 of the purple, not £13, 10 A3 purple encapsulated glitter card, £8.99. £8.99 for 10 sheets of the purple, 89p a sheet. SCWP 89. Now, in the bundle, it works out at 62p a sheet if you go for the pack of 20. If you go for them individually, it's 89p per sheet, but still good price.
Yep,
Really
you
good
might
price.
just want a certain colour though, David. You might just want to have, the pink or the other colours that we're about to show you now. So, maybe you want to be able to make 5 bottle boxes just in pink.
Yep.
Purple.
Yep.
Pinky purple.
Yep.
That's a colour.
I call that purple.
I call it purple. We've got an item coming up, David, that I invented a colour.
Oh, you
what it
did?
is? I invented it. It's coming up. I'm not quite sure if it might be on the show. It's the Pinnacle.
The Pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
That's going to be in a later show
Is it really?
with Nigel.
Oh,
and
thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll be pinnacling later. So that's your purple. If you want this, £8.99 for 10 sheets. What do we call this green, the lighter one?
Light green. Boom, boom. Light green.
Evergreen. That's what it was, evergreen. Evergreen, if you fancy that, it's a lovely colour, isn't it, that? I do like that a lot. 10 sheets of evergreen coming up on screen. Oh, I'm a poet, I didn't even know it. XVWP 13, £8.99. That's got the real holographic glitter in it. Can you see the different colours? Pinks and blues and all sorts in there. GSM again on this?
250, I think.
250.
Is it 250, Cat? I can't remember.
Feels like it.
It's 252. Yeah, it's around about 250 GSM.
That's a lovely colour though, isn't it? Molly and Dorset's in. Yeah, 250 GSM, but it's got that encapsulated glitter. I can even rub it on my coat, on my sleeve. It just doesn't come off. It's fully covered. A film over the top. So, but it will die cut really, really well. So that's the evergreen.
We've got St Patrick's Day coming up.
We have.
So if you're,
Of course.
St Patrick's Day, make loads of bunting.
Yep.
Glittered bunting. Can you imagine that? All the 10
yeah.
sheets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or foliage. Again, every time we use, maybe we're using flowers, flower dyes. What about using glittered
What about
foliage?
those fairy dyes? Obviously, fairy foliage would have a bit of glitter on it, wouldn't it? Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. Now, the other green, this is green. Just green. Okay, so if you order green, that's what you get. If you order evergreen, you will get that one. Maybe go for both, actually, because foliage is always different colours of green.
It
isn't
is, yeah. I know.
10 sheets of that, £8.99, so 90 pence per sheet. If you cut that down, it's 45 pence per sheet for A4, if you're cutting it in half. And this is dead on A3. Not
It is
oversized.
A3, yeah, but it does come, don't forget, with the template included there, David.
Included.
You get the template in there, so you are good to go.
At no
with
charge.
your box making in there as well. And you can make them tall, you can make them short.
So with the 10, you can make 5 bottle boxes for £8.99. Now, bottle boxes, in my mind, are about £2.99, £3.99 each. So to be able to make 5 of them for that price is great.
Yep.
All you need is a little bit of red liner tape and a pair of scissors. You're away.
And you're good to go, you are.
Okay, now what about this blue? This is royal blue, isn't it?
It's royal blue, David.
Royal
this
blue.
is no ordinary blue, David. This is a royal blue.
10 sheets of this colour. Have you got a particular project in mind and you just need lots of the same colour? If it's blue you're after, we'll do the same price, £8.99, ZFWP 84. and it's on its way.
This is like a starry night, this day.
It is, yeah.
It's literally like a starry night.
It's like you're lying in a field looking up at the stars on a summer's night.
Absolutely beautiful.
Not a cloud
Look
in the
at those
sky.
holographics reflect with the light. Unbelievable.
Have you ever done that
Yes, quite often, David.
on holiday?
No, where I live now is quite dark. There's not a lot of street lights, not a lot of light pollution. So when I look up, it's very dark. Yeah.
Good. And the last colour is this one, Valentine's. Not long before Valentine's Day. That's a real Valentine's red if ever I saw one. If you've got heart dies, cut out your hearts, different sizes, different shaped hearts. They'd look fantastic. Heart bunting.
Yeah.
Maybe die cut lots of hearts and have them sprinkled over the bed.
Oh, David.
Or floating on a bar.
Romantic, you.
Floating on a bath.
You're very
They get wet in the
romantic,
bath. They probably
yeah.
sink. Yeah, they probably sink.
But because it's encapsulated, it would last the duration of at least one bath, David.
True.
Yeah.
$8.99.
You could leave a trail of them, couldn't you, on the floor? You know,
You could do, yeah.
Follow me. You
Yes,
know?
exactly.
You're romantic.
Where would the trail lead to, I wonder?
Trouble.
Okay, move on. If you're all the colours together, 20 sheets, what did it go down to?
5 colours.
5 colours, 4 of each, £12.50. Or
£12.50.
if you want 10 sheets of one specific colour, $8.99. I mean, that is a romantic red, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is, but the bigger value is buying the 20 sheet bundle.
Yeah.
You know, for the extra £4 or so that is 62 pence a sheet, get that one, put it in your basket. You're only getting 5 sheets of each. It's not going to last you like forever and a day. It is really going to be.
They are the best cardstock to buy to make bottle boxes because they're celebratory, but they're upmarket with the encapsulated glitter, so they're going to look great. Okay. Now, super black.
Super black. Calafreggia, Lestic, Expialidocious, super black, David. Here it is. I've got super black.
This is what I likened to like a chalkboard earlier on today when we did that little social thing at 11 o'clock. You've got the toughest black cardstock here. The GSM on this is insane. 480 GSM. So this is really thick and solid. It's got like a linen texture to it, but you could use these as little chalkboards if you've got chalk. You could use your luminescent, your markers, your fancy metallic markers. You could use your metallic pencils on this as well. White gel pens would look good.
Yep, would look really good, yeah. Of course, you can stamp with it and then, use your embossing powders on there as well, David.
Hang on a minute.
So you can literally have so much fun.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, hold on.
Journal covers.
Journal, oh.
Front and back, because it's not far off the texture of grey board, to be honest.
No. And it's got a great strength in there, the rigidity. I find it difficult to flick through it, David. You know what I'm like? I like normally to flick through it, but this has got so much strength in there. I'm finding it tough to flick through all of these, David.
So you have got, how many did we get?
50 sheets.
50 sheets of
50
this.
sheets.
So that could be 25 journals in this sort of size. Now, we are limited stock on this.
Oh, boys and girls, this is limited
I
stock!
love it when you do that. Right, less than half a minute and we'll give you the price. £15 it stands at the moment. It's not going to be that price at all. You can punch it. You can, of course, put cord through it and bind it if you want to as well. I mean, what sort of size are we talking here? Is it A5?
A5.
A5.
Yeah, A5 in size, I do believe, David.
If they're too big, cut them down, make them small,
Yeah,
small little notebooks.
make the little cards. There you go. If you want to have really stiff cards for everything, you can literally crease them down.
Okay, 50 sheets of this for £7.50. And normally, if you buy grey board, you've then got to decorate it and cover it to cover up the grey board.
Yep.
With this is strong enough to be a front and back of a book or a notebook, and you don't need to do anything with it.
No, and of course it's got that lovely linen texture, really.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can get up close and personal with that. I don't know if we can show that lovely linen texture. Oh, look at that. There you go. That is unbelievable.
It's 15 pence per sheet. That's all it is. Think of it as your cover and your back cover of a book, a notebook, a journal, a photo album, whatever you want to use it for. Or you may have got completely different ideas on what you want to use it for, but it's one of the toughest boards I've seen in a long time.
I mean, you could literally use it for matting and layering. It's going to add strength to your card makes. It's going to add rigidity to your card makes. but it's also brilliant for, as you say, the journals and so much more.
Absolutely.
I mean, again, if you've got to run a cafe, maybe you want a cafe, little table seating plans, fold it up, cut it down, make little place cards.
You can use them as menu cards.
Menu cards,
I mean, if you get like a white gel pen and you've got a menu that changes every day or every other day or whatever.
Today's special.
Yeah, you could handle that to your customer. And, you know, instead of it being flimsy paper, which wouldn't look very professional, it's a solid card.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. We just pushed the arrow button by mistake again. £7.50, it is half price, and we've got 18 of these left, that's all.
Oh, wow.
HLWP14.
18 left, that's all.
That's all we've got.
David, did they tell you that there's only 18 left?
Julie and Lynn in Norwich and Karen in Hampshire have gone for 2. Are you journal makers? Are you notebook makers? This is the perfect. It's gone.
Let's go.
Sold out. Congratulations. Gone. No more calls.
There you go.
Sorry.
There you go. Next. Oh, yes, yeah, we're going to go cherry blossom now, David.
Cherry blossom.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm going to show you these. Yeah.
Okay. What have we got here?
This is amazing, David, because this is what you can make with it.
Okay. What you've got is a combination of foiled patterned card and satin pearlescent cardstock to go with the foiling. So here we look. Let's just show you what you've got here. If I flick through it, you can see there's your pink foiling. Look at the shine coming from that. But then there's your pearlescent cardstock to match the foiling, and the same goes for the next one, the blue. There's your blue, and then there's the pearlescent to match the blue. So you can literally mat and layer with these. You wouldn't put two patterns on top of each other, but a pattern and a pattern and a flat would really work.
Which means, David, that you can make wonderful little boxes, just like this one, where we've used the pearlescent for the base, for the box, for the lid.
Yeah.
And then we've used it we've matted and layered with the actual foiled card on the top there.
So,
unbelievable.
Quantity-wise, how much have we got here?
We're going to get 5 of each, David. So you're going to get 5 sheets, 30 sheets in total. 5 of this. Look how it's great for your lovely little box making there. Brilliant to be able to do that. Of course, you could use it in your card makings as well. Look how cool it looks as a card make as well, David. That's using the purple and the purple.
So you've got 5 sheets of the pink foiled, 5 sheets of the pink pearlescent. Same again with the turquoise. Same again with the purple. There we go. All for £17.50. No. Okay. Let's give you a deal this afternoon. You can have the whole lot for £13.99. £13.99. How many sheets in total?
30.
30 sheets.
30 sheets.
30 sheets for £13.99. Price per sheet? 46p a sheet. For the foiling, I mean, look at how much foiling you've got on there. You've got the foiling, you've got the pearlescence, you've got all those wonderful colourways, 250 GSM as well, so strong enough for making into boxes, great for your card blanks for mats and layers.
And
something a bit different.
David, lovely little jewellery boxes, little thank yous, all that sort of thing. Something a little bit different. Mother's Day around the corner, of course, isn't it really? So again, perfect for you to be able to make your lovely little makes, your jewellery, put something in there as well.
If you go into your craft room right now, could you be able to lay your hands on 2 different cardstocks that work together, that complement each other? You just know that these will match because Keith's made them match. He's found them for you. So you know you've got a perfect match. Matchmaker Keith.
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day coming up now, David. I'm just branching out.
Amongst your many other talents, Matchmaker Keith. Look at this turquoise in the there we are, look, pearlescent and the foil. Isn't that a marriage? Absolute spot-on marriage. And then your purple, I'll show you that marriage as well. There we go. Here's your purple. Oh, look at that. Perfect combination.
Perfect combination. I love that. I love that.
£13.99, FAWP 14. FAWP 14. Now, we've had some questions, evidently. Joanne in Shropshire says, is there any stamping card on today's show, please?
I have got in the next hour, Joanne. Joanne, at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, yeah.
6 o'clock. And Richard has asked as well, do you have any photography paper on today?
Has somebody been reading my script? Richard, you've been reading my script? 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
That's unbelievable.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. 6 o'clock. Join me. We have got both those items coming at 6 o'clock.
Kat, our producer, might be able to put it onto the website for you. if we can put it on early so you can grab it before the show if you've got things planned for later on. We'll let you know if that goes on the website though, okay? Okay. Now, what about hot foiled sentiments to go with the theme of these?
Yes.
These are gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, and it's the first time. Well, they're so unique because you've got twin foiling on these, David. You've got the pinnacle, the pink, and the purple together to make pinnacle.
That's your made-up colour.
That's been made up pinnacle.
Look, you've got all of these pre-cut for you, beautifully foiled in pink and purple. $5.99 gets you 20 of these. And is it all with love, or is there another sentiment?
No. It's look at that. Who's that looking through the window?
Exactly.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
But again, look, you've got a lot of room around the outside there, David, to use your die there. I don't know why is it upside down, David.
I don't know, probably me when I did them earlier on. Yeah, 20 sheets in total. So you get 10 happy birthdays and 10 with love.
Yes, but in two different finishes, David.
Yes.
Pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
Half of them are pink and purple, half of them are purple and pink.
Oh,
Pinnacle.
I see.
Yeah, you see.
Gotcha.
There you go. So you're never getting 10, you're getting 5 of each in each colourway.
Brilliant. And they're only £5.99. Hi, Sylvia. Sylvia
Hello,
Rossi says,
Sylvia.
hi, Keith and Dave. Hiya. So you can send messages free from the app,
I used
from
to
the
sing
website.
in a band, you know, David. I used to sing. Sylvia was one of our favourite people to sing to.
Was she?
Yeah, Dr. Hook,
Sylvia's mother.
Sylvia's mother.
Ah, no,
There you
well,
go.
yay. Did you sing that song?
Eh?
Was that a song you sang?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
right.
Eh? And another one we sang, funny story this, David, another one we sang was Who's Gonna Water My Plants? We're playing at a hotel in Leeds, poshest gig we'd done for months and months and months. We're in there, everybody's got their bib and tuckers on, they've all got their black ties on, whatever we thought, this is a posh do, David. The room was rammed, we thought we were superstars. We started up with Who's Gonna Water My Plants, because there was all plants down the side of the pledge, and the room emptied. And everybody just walked out the room and just left us. They were waiting. We were in a holding pen for
Who's
a
gonna
wedding
water my
reception.
plants?
Yeah. And
That's just got hit written all over it, or something similar. £5.99 is your price. $5.99, JMWP 91. Richard in Derbyshire says, nice one, thank you very much. Amazing again, never let us down.
Oh, thanks, Richard.
Yeah, brilliant.
These stories I tell you now, they're all true. I'm not telling you, little fibs.
I know they're true.
They are all true. I can't remember what the name of the hotel was. One of the major hotels in the centre of Leeds, and we were there playing for. Well, we thought we were playing for the reception. We were obviously just paying for the warm. We were the warm-up act. And when we were, who's gonna water my plants? They just decided that wasn't for them, and they're gonna walk.
I'd have bought it.
I'd have bought into that as well, David. It was a great song.
Just think, if you were in a band now you're the famous superstar Keith from Room 4,
Yeah.
People will be queuing for you.
There would have been, yeah. If only they'd have known, David. If only they'd have known, eh?
20 of these then, 20 of the With Love and Happy Birthdays. They're pretty much going out of stock now. I don't think they'll be on the show later on. Okay, so I'll let you know when they've sold out.
Right.
Looks like they're about to.
Oh, here's another one, David. That's a winner chicken dinner. That's one of my favourite sayings back at the factory door. That's a winner chicken dinner. Do you know why?
Why?
Because this is superb quality. Let me give you a sheet of each, David. There's a green.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I tell you, talk about smooth.
Right, really, really smooth. Super smooth, in fact, David. And it's a really strange one, is this, because it's an optimum weight for both die cutting, embossing, and using your colorisation with die cutting, embossing, stenciling. Use your colours on there.
Can you stamp on it?
You can stamp onto it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a completely uncoated board. Look, solid core.
Yeah.
So green at the front, green at the back, green at the middle. Beautiful. Made in a European, top quality European paper mill.
Okay.
Environmentally friendly, FFC accredited, which basically means for every tree that they use for the pulp, they plant more trees, so
Yep.
there's not damaging the
But
environment.
what a really spectacular colourway. You've got the purple, the blue, the red and that green. Really different colours. Maybe you're looking for cardstock for schools or play groups and you want bright colours. You just don't want boring cream and white and black. You want something that's going to really kind of inspire people to take up crafting. Maybe you want to kind of character make, and these colours you've been looking for. They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And the quality is second to none. They could be multicoloured card blanks. You could make one into a card blank without any
Easily,
trouble at
yeah.
all. 210 GSM as well.
Yeah, it is. So it's not a heavyweight card, it's a lightweight card or a really, really heavyweight paper. This will also go through your home PC printer, David.
Right.
It's that weight that really it sits in the middle where it's pretty going to be guaranteed to go through your PC printer. I've got no doubt of that because it's light enough to bend around your roller. So if your PC is one of these where It goes into the back and then it rolls around and then comes out again. This is going to work.
Yeah, it's not too rigid.
So it's a printable card.
Okay, you got £30 at the moment for 100 sheets. So you've got 4 colours, 25 of the blue, 25 of the red, 25 of the green, 25 of the purple, 100. Helen in Fife has checked out on this already. Helen, you will not be paying £30. No one will be. I can guarantee you that, but you've done the right thing. You know you want it, so you put it in your basket, you checked out. Whatever it drops to, you will get that deal. Claire in Northamptonshire wants 2. You can have 2. You can buy 200 sheets, not for £60, not for 30. We're going to bring it down. We're going to bring that price right down. But it is, honestly, it's a lovely feeling card.
It's super smooth. It is absolutely super smooth. So it's perfect for all of those craft applications. Stamping on it, David, would be perfect. Embossing with it again. I mean, I could put through my embossing folder if you want me to, but I could. You know, embossing with it would be great.
Okay.
You've got no problems at all there with it. It is A4 in sheet size, so again, lots of options there. Would make A6 cards, would make a square card, would make your A5 cards.
Okay, now we're going from £30 down to an incredible low, but look at those colourways. Less than 10 seconds. Already Chris has checked out, Linda in Oxfordshire has checked out, Helen in Fife has checked out, brand new crafter coming through as well. Think about your scout clubs, your brownies, any kind of kids group where bright colours, they want to have bright colours, it entertains them, it attracts them. £18, 49 pence is your price. 18 pence per sheet.
Unbelievable.
And it's colour core too.
It is colour core,
Yep.
David. Yep, there we go. I'll just show you that one again. Look, there we go. Coloured core.
So
Brilliant.
now, Chris in Glasgow's gone for 2. Claire in Northamptonshire's gone for 4. 400 sheets, Claire, coming your way. I wonder what you're going to be using them for. Maybe you've got Sunday schools. Maybe you've got Easter clubs coming up. Half-term, look after kids and that sort of thing. Where you want bright colour. When you want bright colour to really inspire people to take up crafting, look no further.
Yeah, and I think the other thing as well, David, Kat, our wonderful producer, just mentioned there about dyes, intricate dyes. So many times, cardstock doesn't always work with the intricate dyes. I'm talking about the really difficult stuff with the tiny little bits. Because this is 210 gram, you're pretty much guaranteed this is going to work for that. So you'll be able to use your dyes. So if you are making things for Valentine's or for Mother's Day, you could literally die cut with this with confidence.
Now, stock-wise, 30% of the stock has gone or is in baskets. Lynn in Cheshire, hi to you. Christine in Ceredigion, hi to you. Brand new crafter coming through as well. But maybe you've got dyes and you're thinking, well, those colours would work well with the dyes that I've got. Or maybe you just want to make really bright, funky cards with different coloured mats and layers
Happy
that really
crafting,
jump.
I call
Happy
it, David.
crafting, yeah.
Happy crafting,
yeah.
yeah.
Happy colours.
And we've all got to be happy. We're HAPPY
Aren't we?
crafting.
Happy crafting. They're just bright and cheerful, aren't they? 100 sheets, GDWP 79.
Right, David, we're going to play a quick game now. We played a game this morning where one lucky winner won £25 for guessing how long it took me to drive from North Yorkshire to the studios.
It was guessing what time you left
what
home.
time I left home and what time I got here. And one lucky winner won £25. So you got to be watching. You got to be watching to be in it. Right, we're going to play a game now, David.
All right.
How long do you think this next item is going to last in stock? How long do you think it's going to be before the fastest fingers first? Check this out. Do you know why, David?
Which one?
Don't rush me. I'm taking.
Silver in Gloucestershire says, hello, Keith and Dave. Your offers are amazing. I managed to get the pearlescent card on paper. Excited. Love paper Dienamics from Sylv. Nice one, Sylvia. Nice to know you're watching.
David, would you like? We'll come to them. 10 cards, 20 cards, 30 cards, 40 cards.
Yep.
50 cards.
Yep.
60 cards.
Yep.
70 cards.
Yep.
80 cards.
And envelopes.
All those with their respectful envelopes as well, David. Look.
Respectful
look at that.
envelopes.
Deckled edged A5 with the C5 envelope.
Okay.
What about that one? 8x8, deckled edged, 8x8
Yep.
with the 8x8 envelope.
Yep.
Unbelievable. What about that one? 7x7, deckled edged card with the 7x7 envelope, David.
Richard in Derbyshire reckons 10 seconds. I think they'll last a bit longer than 10 seconds, Richard, but
I like his enthusiasm.
I don't know how many we've got.
What about the 6x6, David? What about the 5x5, David? All of these come with the envelopes. They're all in with it. What about the 7x5, David? There you go, 7x5. What about the A6, David? The smaller one of the things. And then finally, we're playing cards that are all falling. What about the tall cards, David?
We're not giving anything away if you get the answer right. I reckon about 3 minutes. Alison reckons 5 minutes. Helen in Fife reckons 2 minutes. So I'm in the middle of you two. Mary Ann says 3 minutes. I reckon about 3.
I mean, it's a little bit unfair, really, because we haven't told them how much they're going to be.
No,
so,
and we haven't told you how.
You could come and say, well, these are £100. These are 100 quid.
And we haven't told you
People
how
are
many we've
guessing.
got. Tracy reckons 12 minutes. No, I don't think it will be.
Sorry, you're not going to be a winner chicken dinner with that one.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 cards, 80 envelopes in 8 different sizes.
In 250-gram, ultra-white, uncoated cardstock, David. Are you ready for this? Should be £43.95. We're not going to be messing about with any of that. Let's bring it down. Hoo.
Look at this. $36.99 for 80 card blanks and 80 envelopes. Now, Sue in Grimsby, this is accuracy for you. She reckons 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay, we're at 20 seconds at the moment. Kat, our producer's counting. 46p per card and envelope, all with the deckled edges, all classic, popular sizes. Tanya's in, Yvonne's in, Claire in Merseyside's in, Maureen in Surrey's in. Oh, crikey, it's going quickly. Half our stock has already gone.
What's the time?
How many seconds are we up to now? We're at 45
seconds and half
so
the
if
stock's
half
gone.
the stock's gone, it may be a minute and a half. I said 3, didn't I? Stock is going quickly.
You are going to absolutely lovely to to get all of these, all of this, all of it home.
And it all comes individually wrapped as well. So you just take one out at a time as you need it. 1 minute in, we've got more people want it than we've actually got stock, but we wait until you all check out. When you all check out, that's when we'll stop the clock. Okay, we've still got answers coming in. Juliet, hello Juliet, Deborah, Sue, Tanya, Yvonne, check those baskets out and then we will announce who has got closest. No prize, just for fun. Keeps us occupied, keeps us busy.
Oh, well, you've got to have a laugh, David, haven't you, really? But listen, this is, I mean, seriously, let's not do too much laughing because this is a winner chicken dinner. Chicken dinner, winner. Put that one over there, David, because that's the 8x8.
Alison is saying 2 minutes, 12 seconds.
I like that.
We're at 1 minute 45 at the moment. And are we near to selling out? Okay, there's 3 people to check out. That will be a complete sellout. 14 in baskets, there's going to be 11 people disappointed. So the next 3 of you to check out your baskets. This is what we mean about check out what you want when you see it. Because 2 left.
2 left.
36, what time are we on?
What's the time?
2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Oh, so if you're over 2 minutes, I'm sorry, you're out.
I said 3.
Sit down, you're out the game.
I said 3. It's not going to get to 3.
You have a blade stand-up, sit-down bingo?
No.
Oh, it's a great game, Dick. You need to play that. We'll do it at the next Christmas too.
Judy, 2 minutes, 22 seconds. We're at 2 minutes, 22 at the moment, Judy. Sorry, missed on that one. How many more to check out?
People in the baskets. Will you check it out, please, if you want it? Here it is.
We've still got 2 to check out. Could I be near with my 3 minutes? Could I be very near with my 3 minutes?
You could be, David, yeah. But Anne in Kent, Molly in Greater Manchester, who wants 2, who wants 3. Molly, if you want 3, you need to check it out and then it's game over.
2 more people to check out. There's 25 in baskets. It doesn't take that long to check out. Just check out and the next 2 will get it and then that's it, gone.
I'll have to bring some more back, David. I'm going to have to go back into production again.
I like this game. Yeah. This is good.
It's a good game. I like good game.
1 left. Next person to check out.
Next person to check out. Can't never down the time.
There's only 1 left. You can't get 4 anymore. Sue wants 5. No, you can't have them because they've only got 1 left. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. I'm out. Next one to check out gets the last one.
I'm bored of this now, David.
It's a bit of a party game because it's Kat's last day producing.
Yeah, I'm bored of this now.
Okay, well, whoever you are that gets the last one, congratulations, and congratulations all of you for getting 80 cards, 80 envelopes.
There you go. What's the time?
Who said 3:35?
3 minutes and 35 seconds.
I said 3, but no, I'm over.
We had somebody at 4. Somebody said 4, didn't they? So they're close because they're over. Maybe a little bit
No prize,
over.
but if you've got the cards, that's your prize.
Anyway, congratulations if you've got that in your basket.
We think it was Leslie actually got closest. She said 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah, Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne.
Yeah.
Way are the lasses?
Hello, Keith and Dave. I love that. Hello, Keith.
Didn't you know?
Yeah.
Didn't you know?
Right.
I'm a black and white fan, you know. Leslie, just to let you know, I mean, I am a black and white fan. My father was a Geordie.
Was he?
Yeah, he was, yeah. So, like father, like son. I'm supporting the Magpies. We're doing quite well this year, David.
Oh, good, I'm
You
pleased.
Scooby-Doo, what we're on about, have you, really?
Nope.
You don't follow football at
Nope.
all, do you, really? He don't follow football. He leads a sheltered life.
Oh, thank God I don't.
He knows everything that there is about craft, though, David, don't you?
Oh, I do.
He knows everything about craft, but nothing about football. What we're doing now?
Okay,
What we're doing?
170 GSM paper.
Oh yeah, room 4 special, really. I had to think about that then, David. Now, again, this is going to you have to be quick with this one as well because I only found a few. David. This is how it comes, David. This is how it's going to come to you. You might need to have a knife or something to oh, look, you're in there.
I'm in.
There, David. You're in. But there's no holding you back there.
You know me.
This is a Smithy room 4 special. This is a 170 gram quality. And I mean, if you got that first item, David, the thing with this, David, feel the texture.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
It's like a linen. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's like a tiny little dot. Lots of tiny little dots. Can you see them?
Yes. I can see them, David.
Tiny little pinpricks.
Can the viewers see them?
Well, probably not. But if I hold it there, maybe we can get in quite close.
Now, is there 100 sheets in this producer cat? Or is it more than that? It's 125 sheets. 125 sheets for £44. Shall we
Okay.
do the sums with that, really? I did have a calculator.
You
around
go
this
everywhere
somewhere.
with a calculator.
Got my calculator, there we go. So let's just get the thing.
What's the GSM on this, Keith?
It's 170 GSM, David, yes.
And it's SRA3 or A3?
A3 plus. Yes.
A3 plus. SRA3.
A3 plus.
Okay.
So it's £44.
It is an off-white. It's not a bright white and it's not a cream, but it's it's got a lovely feel to it. It
Yep.
really has.
So that, David, is 35 pence a sheet.
Brilliant.
35 pence.
Bargain.
And we haven't even started on the auction yet. We haven't even started on bringing the price down.
Now, think about if you are in the market for making certificates, getting them printed, and that sort of thing for groups and organisations, sports days, anything like that, this will be a lovely paper to use because it's got a rigidity and it looks and feels incredibly upmarket. That's the best way I can describe it for you. Okay, we're going to give you a minute. This is a weighty purchase. So that will be delivered to your door or wherever you want it delivered to for 1 P&P of £4.95. That is all you have to pay to get this home. And it's big. It will not fit in your letterbox. It will be a knock or ring of the doorbell. 20% of our stock is in baskets. £44 is nowhere near the price. Nowhere near the price.
Nowhere near the price.
What would you use this card for? Printing on, obviously,
Oh,
also
David, this
stamping?
this is luxury, high-end luxury. The fact that we're giving it in a bigger size sheet does mean that you could make 8x8 inserts, as a for instance. If you want to stamp your inserts, this is going to do 8x8 inserts. It would do your A5 inserts, wouldn't it? Do your bigger card inserts as well. But you could cut that in half, David, and go through your printer, no problem at all.
You could do, absolutely.
And it's quality.
I mean, and again, where in your high street would you go to find anything like this? Where I live in a tiny little village near Bournemouth, and there's nowhere that does anything like this whatsoever. I wouldn't know where to go. Even a big city, I wouldn't know where to go to find cardstock like
David,
this.
yeah.
We bring it to
3,
your door.
2, 1.
Here we go. £12.99. £44, boom, straight down to £12.99 for 100 sheets.
125, David.
125.
125. We're not at
10 pence a sheet for that. 10 pence for luxury cardstock like this. It's not even going to be £12.99. It's £9.99. It's Kat's last day in the hot seat with us.
She's pushing the buttons.
She's
pushing my buttons.
She's pushing the limits. She really is. Under a tenner, delivered for £4.95 P&P. A quarter of our stock has gone. I'm not at all surprised. Come on in. 40% now gone.
£9.99. This is ridiculous. Somebody's had a funny pill. I'm telling you. £9.99. £9.99 for 125 sheets.
Has it gone? Sold out.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Are we done?
Oh, we've got 3 more to do.
Oh, 3 more to do. A3 plus.
Well, let's do the Chroma, shall we? Because this is another winner chicken dinner. If ever there were one, David, you're going to love this. Chroma.
Oh, I love this
high
stuff.
shine, super metallic.
I love
no finger
this
marks,
stuff.
David.
No.
Now, do you remember we did the glitter card earlier on?
We did.
What do you think? We had the gold would go with the glitter card.
It would.
The red would go with the glitter card.
doesn't that
the
look-
silver would go with the glitter
It's
card.
like sheet metal.
The black would go with the glitter card, David.
This is the Kinky Boots red that I keep referring
Kinky
to.
Boots red, yeah. I think.
You think?
Yes, Ferrari red would be
Ferrari
good as
red,
well.
yeah, another good one.
And for the gentleman who was asking about gloss card for photography, this also comes in the white in this bundle.
Wow.
Wow.
So 250 GSM. You've got
250
50 sheets in total.
50 sheets, 10,
10,
20, 30, 40, 50.
Yep.
10 sheets of each colour, the white, the black, the silver, the red and the gold. and you can put your molars all over this and it doesn't
No
mark.
fingerprints whatsoever. But again, if you're making them into boxes or box lids, they're going to look so smart. They've got the high shine finish, really strong and rigid, but quality all the way.
Yep, this is superb quality, is this, David? Yeah, this is phenomenal.
I mean,
Again, look at that high shine
This
white.
is the sort of thing that you would only find in industry, really. You know, wholesalers would buy this to make boxes for products that would go into the stores. You as a crafter get the chance to have this in its raw state to make it into whatever you want to make it into. So well done to Chris in Glasgow. Hello, Sarah, Jenny, Alison D, Susan and Gloria in County Armagh, all coming through for these at $15.99 for 50 sheets, delivered for that one P&P, which if you bought anything, which loads of you have, you don't pay any more P&P until tomorrow. Simple as that.
Look at that as a combo, David.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that. That is like gold, real gold on a card. David.
Absolutely.
That is stunning. And the best bit of it is, this is used in packaging. And you can't go to your supermarket and buy packaging and find it's got everybody's DNA and fingerprints all over it.
Yep.
This cardstock doesn't show the fingerprints.
This is what professionals buy to make packaging to put into shops. You get the chance to craft with it at home, so it's a real brilliant opportunity. Elizabeth has got in
Hello,
touch
Elizabeth.
in the West Midlands. I've just received the card from last week from Keith. I'm struggling not to buy today. Hubby keeps giving me the look. Too many bargains.
Elizabeth, that's the look of love, my dear. The look of love. I get that look all the time, really.
I don't think she's talking about that look. Another look. I think she's talking about another look. Keith is back at 6 and 8 o'clock tonight with more deals. Both of those hours are on the website if you want to shop ahead, okay? Prices won't have dropped until the show goes live and we drop the prices, but if you want to shop ahead, you know the deals are going to be good anyway. Thank you, Keithy.
Thank you, David boy.
Really enjoyed that.
That was good fun.
Coming up next,
I don't care what they say about him. I think he's all right, really.
Phill Martin is here. My good friend Phill, who I've not seen for about 5 years. He did his first show with me this afternoon at 1, and we've got more shows coming up with Phill. Another show on the way with Phill, different to the one at 1 because everything's sold out. So we'll show you that after a little bit of a break. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 4 o'clock. I'm Dave, this is Phil. My first day working with Phil here at Hobbymaker, because you've avoided me for a year. It's just that our shifts, I don't know why, but every other Wednesday I usually have off, and this week I haven't.
You must be on the Wednesday. So I'm here every other Wednesday, but you must be here the Wednesdays in between.
I think I am.
Yeah.
So
I normally get Rosie and Nigel. It's been lovely anyway.
Yeah, it's been great catching up with you, absolutely. Yeah. So it's great to work with Phil again. And we had a sellout show at 1 o'clock. There should have been another collection in this show, but it all sold out in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. That's how busy it was. But what we have got for you, and what we did promise you was sentiments that we've got for you in this show. Also, we got some great deals on embossing folders, but these sentiments have never been available individually before.
They haven't, no. So this is something that, again, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but we're getting towards the end of the stock. Yeah. So you may have seen me bring these to you before in duos, and I thought because we've got the big collection of dies on the first show, I thought let's put them individually and give people a little bit of a saving as well. So you've got, well, a little bit of a saving. It's actually a quarter of the price.
Yes, 25% discount.
So for the first time ever, you can get these individually, and I would, if you can, start stocking up on these, because these are just so useful.
Okay.
So as Dave's showing you the board there, what you get with these are what I call my framed sentiments collection. So all those black little frames and layers that you've got at the bottom, they are all separate dies. The sentiments are separate dies, but obviously you've got the drop shadow. You saw me use them on the earlier show.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they look really, really elegant, and really important for me is the fact that the sentiment is legible,
Totally.
So you can actually read what it says. Perfectly sized for any size of card, and then when I show you the dies when you come to me in a second, and again, mix and match, versatility, words that I use a lot, you're going to see just how many different ways you can mix and match these sets. So go for the ones that you know you're going to use. Happy birthday, just for you, that kind of thing. Okay. And then collect the others as you can.
So for the first time ever, they're available individually, and they are going to have the lowest price they've ever been. Should be $19.99. You've got to be quick if you want these. 10% already gone. $14.99 for your best wishes, or birthday wishes, beg your pardon. Birthday wishes, CVHW53, £14.99. You get all the other bits. It's not just the birthday wishes. You get all the layers, and we'll show you, or Phill will, just how versatile
there are actually 13 dies in every die set, apart from Just For You, which has 15. So $14.99 for 13
Just
dies.
over £1 a die.
But more importantly, dies that you know you're gonna go to time and time again.
yeah.
Because the sentiments are gorgeous, the frames are gorgeous, and the versatility is
Okay,
there.
let me run through them and in order so you know which is which. If you want to go through all of them, please do feel free. Just one P&P.
Look how short I look next to you. That can't be right. Can I have a box, please?
Because we were on different tables earlier on, weren't we?
Honestly, you must be 7 foot what? Because I'm just
6
over
foot 1.
6.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, this one is With Love. With Love. Oh, not that one.
You're too slow.
Have we done that one? Happy birthday?
Yeah.
Okay, happy birthday next. All right, so happy birthday. Again, it's going to go to the lowest price it's ever been. First time it's ever been available on its own. And how you use all those different layers, we'll show you soon.
Yeah.
$14.99.
You'll notice as well that at the bottom of them, you've got a different little trio set of button dies that we use in the centre of our flowers. You use them just to embellish your cards. So all the metal, again, is just superb value for money.
GVHW10, if you want the happy birthday. Sending hugs next.
Yeah, they look really, really elegant, and that's obviously a word that I throw about a lot because it's my kind of style.
Yep.
But every one of these cards that you've seen use the frames in different ways, which I think is fabulous.
Here's your sending hugs. QNHW41, lowest price ever, $14.99.
Love sending hugs. So instead of saying get well soon, sending hugs is just covers a little bit.
Well, that covers everything, doesn't it, as well?
Absolutely.
From sympathy to get well.
They are. Look, sending hugs with love. That's combining 2 sets.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Then we've got Just For You. Here's
Which is
Just
one
For
that
You.
I use a lot. I love this one because you've got the 3 sentiments as well. So when you're staggering them on your little toppers and things, you've got a lot of ways to use it.
Brilliant.
All of the frames, just so you all know, all of the frames, the decorative frames, are all different. All of the inner frames, so the smaller layering ones that you see below them, they are all different
So
as well.
are they all interchangeable then?
They are all interchangeable.
Wow, okay.
Yeah,
So if you want a different verse with a different frame, you can just bring the changes. So that one is VWHW54, $14.99. That's the Just For You one. And then the last one that we've got is the Someone Special. And demonstrations are coming fairly soon as to how to use them, different ways of using them. But look again at all the different shapes of those frames, those mats and layers. So Someone Special, OGHW24, from Phill, $14.99. Leslie in Tyne and Weir says, and Dave's only 4'3" Phill.
Thanks, Leslie.
Love you too, Leslie. Marilyn's also messaged in, Phill, you're a crafting pocket rocket. Height means nought in this community. You own it, Phill.
I'll take that, thank you.
Pocket rocket, I like that.
Right, can I just spend a second
Yeah.
just to show everybody these dies? Now, I'm very lucky. I've got 2, you know I do. I have 2 sets of everything just simply because it's quicker for me when I'm demoing. So I'm just going to show you what I mean by all these different layers. It's really tricky when you look at them on the board and you see them in black. I'm going to start not doing them in black. I'm going to start doing them in the pretty colours.
Okay.
So it gives you a little bit more inspiration. I did them that way because visually on TV it's easier for you to see.
Yeah.
So let's just, ignore this side, look, ignore this side, and let's just look at what you actually get. So this is the birthday wishes. So you've got the sentiment. These sentiments are perfectly sized. When I designed these, I made sure they work on little A6 cards.
Okay.
So if you're somebody who prefers to make smaller cards, these are going to work for you. If, like me, you want to make cards that you can't post, they're going to work for you just as well. So let's look at the frames. So I'm just going to show you, because when you see just how much metal is actually in these dies, it's actually unbelievable
And
that
when
I've
you
managed
consider
to get all this in.
You're getting it all for $14.99.
And more importantly, all these inners, I don't know whether you can see this, so you've got the outer base frame, you've got the decorative one, these are all different. Doesn't matter which one you choose, you've not got any crossover, they are all different.
Cool.
Then all of these inner frames are different sizes as well, okay?
And do these come with the magnetic sheets as well?
They do,
Wow.
so you will have your A6 magnetic sheet as well. So you'll notice as well that I haven't just done the same thing on the inside. So this is a regular corner, yeah? I could have easily just done layering regular corners. I didn't. You've got two that are inverted and one that's chopped off on an angle.
Right.
And you will find this throughout the whole collection of these dies. They are all same but different sizes, different inverted, different depths, what have you. They are all mix and match.
And that's
as
your
well.
difference. That's your
They
difference.
are all mix and match. So this is literally, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dies. It's the full A6 magnetic storage sheet covered, yeah?
Good, great.
The good thing about these as well is if you're needing to make cards that are really quick and easy, you can literally do the frame, do the base, do the frame, and it cuts the decorative out in a solid. Do your sentiment, pop it on, lovely background, job done. Then you can go to town and really embellish them. So let's just chuck these on. So that is the birthday wishes.
Okay. Well, happy birthday is in the lead at the moment. So there's a happy birthday, there's birthday wishes, with love, someone special, sending hugs. They're all there on the website if you want to buy all of them or just cherry pick a few. It's up to you.
Well, let's just put this into some realistic terms. So I've given you a £5 discount, so it's made this $14.99. They are normally $19.99 RRP. If you went for all 6, it's a £30 saving, which is actually more than I ever did when it was a full collection.
Wow.
So this is 100% the best time to get them. Yeah. So sending hugs, same format, different shape buttons, different shape frame. Birthday wishes will fit on the frame of sending hugs. Sending hugs will fit on the frame for birthday wishes.
Love
you
it.
see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
And then I'm not going to go through them all.
Because there'd be no point to buy all of them if all the frames were the same. So
Absolutely
you've got
not.
different frames for each one.
And
Love
let
it.
me just tell you this as well. All these little edges, we've used them as borders.
Right.
So you die cut it, you snip it off at the edge, and you put it down the side of your card and you're creating borders. Or you snip it at the angle and you've created a corner.
I might be wrong, but they look a bit like ATC size. Are they roughly that
I
size?
don't know. It's donkey's years since I made an ATC, but maybe.
I think they're kind of coming back in
I don't know.
popularity. So.
These were designed for smaller cards,
Right.
and it was on purpose that I did them this size rather than the big size.
I love them.
So, A, good value for money. B, you get a lot of metal for the money as well.
Totally. Absolutely.
There you go.
Okay, so if you want all 6, they're there. If you want just to cherry pick 1, 2 or 3, it's entirely up to you. GVHW10. I'll tell you what, while you're ordering those, we'll take a quick break. Remember, everything from Phill is on the website, so you can have a little look during the break and order, put things in your basket and check out. 1 P&P per day, free phone call to the call centre. We'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Welcome back. Had to take a short little break there because we spotted a boo-boo. A boo-boo that's going to benefit you. Basically, we're keeping it, we thought, okay, someone's made a mistake somewhere. But the With Love that I had to skip over, we can't change it because it's been on air, so we're just going to let you have the With Love one for $9.99. It should be $14.99. Someone pushed a button wrong, got a number wrong. And that's the only one that is at $9.99, and it shouldn't be. You're saving an extra $5, but it's a sheer anomaly. It shouldn't have happened, but that's why we had to kind of sort it out during the break. If you want to maybe try out the With Love for £9.99, NXHW26, that is just a ridiculous price. Take advantage of it. It's a mistake, but it's a mistake that will benefit you, and it will never, ever be available at that price ever again, apart from right here, right now. Enough said.
Take advantage.
Take advantage. Okay, now the embossing folders we've got classic flourish, beaded swags, and quintessentially quilted. Now, we were talking about these in the first show, weren't we?
So we are now getting towards the end of the stock. These are 8x8 embossing folders. I have had these on just about every show that I've done because embossing folders are just a staple. We all need embossing folders.
They're great size as well.
They are 8x8, it covers everybody. And what we've done is we've put them in trios where you've got something that's a little bit more masculine, something that's very pretty, and then there's something that's what I call generic. So as a set of 3, these are phenomenal. Have we not got the little book? That's my fault. I forgot all sorts this time. You need to remind me next time, look. I forgot the board for the borders. I forgot the boards for the embossing folders. But you see me use these all the time.
Okay. So you're going to get your quintessentially quilted, you're going to get your beaded swags, and you're also going to get, as a trio, your classic flourish as well. Those 3 should be £26.97. We've taken the price down to £24.27. So you've got a saving there of about £2.70 off what the price
It takes them under 25 quid. And for 3 8x8 embossing folders, that is a cracking price at the best of times.
Absolutely.
Let alone with the discount.
So DLH W39 gets you all 3 of those. We've got another set of 3 as well.
Now this is the one that I'm going to tell you need to get first, So has it's got the heart lattice in it? Yeah, so the heart lattice we are super, super, super low in stock of. This is possibly the last time you're going to see this trio here, So if you've been waiting and hankering after these, this is the time to do this.
So that is the heart lattice. Here comes the price drop. Should be £26.97, it's £24.27.
I apologise for forgetting the boards, it's most unlike me.
Your double diamonds. Oh, that takes me back, double diamonds, crikey. And then this one is your striped elegance as well. And that could be like a day-day rail and wallpaper.
It absolutely could be. I love that one because on the demo I did on the earlier hour, you saw me with the little trio of dots. So you can use the top half and the bottom half independently just for smaller toppers. Like these, for example, these little small sections from these dies will fit in that either end.
Love it. Okay, well, £24.27 is your price for all 3, down from £26.97 if you want to go for those. And again, as Phil said, so many of them are getting very, very low in stock. 30% of that stock has gone. MQHW05. MQHW05 is the item number. Right.
I'm laughing at the noises in my ear.
Oh, I know.
Right, so obviously most of my demos were prepped using the new dies that we launched this morning. Fortunately, I've got some that focus on the
sentiments,
frame sentiments and the tray sheet paper pikes, which is what we've got here. And I'm just going to remind you, in case you didn't see the first show, the tray sheet papers are on a buy one, get one free,
Have we still got stock of this?
Never, ever, ever happens with me. I never do my paperbacks as a buy one, get one free because they sell consistently throughout the year.
What you've got is the dark and light and light and dark. So it's like the positive and negative of these amazing designs. And there's 40 sheets in each. So we get 80 sheets for £12.99. That's the darker one. Beautiful.
So these are just, these will look black on your screen. I promise you they're not. They are charcoal. So they're just a few shades later. Oh, send me home. A few shades lighter. And I'm going to use them now with cream cardstock and they look stunning. This was when I was going through my my French Parisienne era.
Yep, yep.
So all the tray chic is very glamorous, it's very stylish, and it's super, super easy to make pretty cards with it as well.
So you've got the positive and the negative rolled into
80
one. You're only
sheets.
paying one price. $12.99 should be for one pad. You get both pads for $12.99, down from $25.98. There's a few of them left. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, grab it, because you can make amazing cards like this. If you can, sometimes it's difficult to kind of vision what a sheet is going to look like, and when it's made into a card, how it's going to look. I just think it's so classy.
I love that one. That's one that I made. Can I just show everybody that one properly?
Yeah.
Just because you're not doing it properly. Let me show you this, love. This is when I really went to town. You can see the glitter with the black card there, but look how gorgeous that is. Just waiting for a verse, look, with the interlinking circles on the front. I love these
That is
paper
gorgeous.
bags.
Now, with love, by the way, gone. Can't say another word about it, but congratulations if you got it. Our mistake. You benefited from it. With love has sold out.
Let me just say, if you did get the with love, you should have got the rest, because then you would have had a £35 saving on the full set,
True.
which is just absolutely...
Well, I think some of you have. So.
Anyway, I don't blame you. Right, so what we're going to do is a really simple A5 fold-back card, super, super simple, and it's a really good way to make the focus or the focal point of your card these gorgeous frame sentiments, So, top tip, when you get your papers home, your instinct will be to use black cardstock, maybe mirror cardstock, mix it up like I did on one of my earlier demos, and use grey tones with these. So cream and grey with these papers looks lush, it looks stunning. I'm literally just going to mat and layer these.
Can you add effects to the papers, or are they coated?
No, they're definitely not coated.
Okay,
this is
so
190 GSM.
Right.
And without getting all technical on you, because I said this all the time, but it gets a bit boring. So the people who do my papers, they do the brochures and things for stately homes.
Oh, wow.
Right, okay. They're a firm I deal with in Sheffield, where my shop is. And the printing on this is what you call litho printing.
Right.
Okay, ask me what it is, I don't know. But I do know it's the best quality you can get for the printing process. So
if you wanted to add like a distress ink or something like that, you could do.
Yeah. These have all been shabbied up. This is, like I say, this was my vintage Parisienne theme. I went the stage that I was going through when Paris was my favourite place. But yes, you can do everything to these. You can die cut this, you can heat emboss onto it. It's 190 GSM, so effectively it's like a lightweight cardstock.
Okay.
Yeah. So I won't go on about that, because I used to say litho printing all the time, right? So we've got the side panels, which I'm just going to stick straight onto the card. This is a really easy card to do, and it's one that you can resize as well. So you can do this as a square card or as a little A6 card. So I'm just going to pop these on the front, and as soon as you put the grey look with these papers against the cardstock of the cream, this is actually almond hue. So it might look a bit creamer on your screen, but this is actually a really very pale, almost milky colour.
And don't forget, all of Phil's cardstock is on the website right now in packs of 20 for £7.50, I think, all the different colourways. So if you want to grab any of that, it's there. There's too many to actually put on the show to take up the whole studio, but they're all on the website if you want to select some.
We've got a lot of cardstock, and my premium cardstock, which is what this is actually Colour Plan, which is one of the it's just the best you can get, basically, yeah. So what we've got here, look, I just want to show you. Remember when I just mentioned about borders? So this border on this little scrap is actually from one of the frame sentiments. So I'm just going to flip it over so you can see what I've done. I love the fact that we can now coordinate. We can create a border that is going to coordinate with our topper from the same die. So this just shows you, again, my favourite word, versatility. We've made the border match the topper, from the same die. So all you need to do, I'm not going to do it again, but just so you know, is you die cut it. I die cut it 3 times. You can see I've got 3 sections there, and then you just snip off the bottom one from each, so you're chopping off the corner basically, and then just stick it underneath, and then effectively you've created your own little border.
Genevieve has just messaged saying she can't find the heart and the diamond. We just put them on the screen for you, Genevieve, so they're there, NQHW05. That will get you the embossing folder you want, okay? So that's why it pays to message in, because we can interact. That's got your hearts, your diamonds, and your striped elegance as well.
Yeah, and then I won't restock them because there may or may not be some. That's all I'm saying. May or may not be some.
New things coming.
May or may not. Right, so I've just created a little border from the back, and this is another little tip. So if you're new to patterned papers, for example, like this, on the back of the card, particularly on an A5 fold back or a 6x6 fold back, whatever, it's nice to break up the pattern.
Yeah.
Now, we all know that we would die cut something to stamp a verse or a sentiment in there, yeah? But this just breaks up the pattern at the back.
And don't forget those papers that you're getting buy one, get one free. They're A4 in size. Normally, paper pads are like 8x8s or whatever, so they're a really lovely, huge size.
I always will do A4 because when you've got the spare bit, so generally the largest card that we make is an 8x8. And if you're using A4 papers to make an 8x8 card, you end up with a little bit left over. And this is what I do with it. So all my flowers,
yeah,
absolutely. Whereas if you've got an 8x8, you would have to use 2 sheets to create your embellishments. See, this is what happens when a crafter's designing products for crafters. I know what we need.
That's the best.
So now we're just literally layering that in, and then we can go to the topper, yeah? So let's show you what this topper looks like. So I've got my grey, my storm grey, I've got the charcoal version of the same paper, and I don't know whether you can see the design. It's little roses that have been distressed. So this is a really, really pretty paper, and these have all been distressed. And then I've got the storm grey, and then I've got my layers here, look. So all this, including that border you've just seen me do, is from the Someone Special die set.
Perfect.
So I'm literally going to layer that up. Now remember, you're all clever at home, you know how to do this. You're going to take your frame dies, I'm just going to grab one, look. So you're going to take your frame die here, so the outer, if I can, remind me to grow my nails for next time. So if you cut that on its own, you're going to get the solid base, yeah? But remember.
Is that still the Storm Grey card you're using?
Yeah, can't pick anything up. You can create frames and apertures with all of these as well.
Right.
You imagine little shaker cards, yeah?
Yep.
And this is why I love dies that do so many different things.
Now, With Love has sold out, and Happy Birthday has sold out. So those two have gone. We do still have Birthday Wishes.
Yeah.
We have also got Sending Hugs, we've got Just For You, and we've got Someone Special. All of those are now limited stock, and they are the lowest price they've ever been, $14.99 each. They should be $19.99. So if you want them, do them now and check out. Most of what we had in the 1 o'clock show sold out completely, so that's how quick you've got to be with Phill shows. Genevieve's just messaged back saying, just to say thank you, Dave, and Phill and the team bought it. Whoop, whoop. Nice one, Genevieve. Yeah, that's why the message thing is there. We can always help. If we're live, we can always help, obviously.
Yeah, love that. I love the interaction. Right, so we're just literally layering this up. Now, you can be as glamorous or as quick and easy as you want with these dies. If you get on my, I'm going to say it, the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, there's an album with these, so it's dead easy to find the albums. Just click on the photos or media or whatever it says, and then you will see we have an album for every single collection of products that I do.
Cool.
So you just scroll down until you see framed sentiments, click on that, and then you're going to be overwhelmed with the inspiration.
Well, we did have quite a few new viewers and new customers in the 1 o'clock show today. So if you are brand new to Hobby Maker, brand new to Phill, brand new to Sentimentally Yours, welcome. And yeah, do search for Sentimentally Yours on the Facebook page. You do have to request to join, I think.
Yeah, so the Facebook group, so obviously we've got our Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, which you need to like and follow, and I'm really, really accessible. So anybody who's in my Facebook group will probably vouch for me when I say this, but I am always in there interacting with everybody. My job, as I've always said, isn't just to stand here and sell you stuff, it's to show you how to use it, how to get the most of it, and I'm always accessible. So the Facebook group is, you just need to search for Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours, but you do have to accept all my rules when you ask to join, otherwise it declines it automatically. And the reason I do that, I mean, you all know I'm fussy, but the reason I do that is because my Facebook group is a really, really super friendly place.
Right.
And I like to doctor and make sure that everybody, and make sure it stays that way.
Yeah, to stay that way.
I've got a fabulous Facebook group. They're lovely people, superb crafters, and we're like a family.
Yeah.
So come and join my family. So what I've done here, another top tip, look. So instead of just doing opposite colours for the layers and layers, I've got one of the inside frames, look, from this die set, and I've run it through the classic Flourish embossing folder. That is a stunning little topper.
We've got another message from Christina in Northamptonshire. Hi, Christina. I must be blind, she says, as I can't find the Storm Grey card. I'm loving your show. Spent way too much. Laugh out loud. There it is. It's TNHW40, Christina. There we are. So there it is. That's the Storm Grey. TNHW40. Pack of 20, £7.50. There you go. Alison's messaged. Alison in Cornwall says, hi Dave and Phil, whoops, the dies have just slipped into my basket. Oh dear, love Phil's shows, they're fantastic. Well done. Nice one, Alison.
I know that feeling. Can I just say, I'm the same. So although I have my own products, they'll tell you, we've just done an online workshop. I've got a new one on Sunday actually. So I do an online workship at the end of every month, on the last Sunday of every month. And the one that we did at the end of last month, in between Christmas and New Year, we were using stippling. I shouldn't really tell you this, but I am. We were using stippling brushes with my paints. So everybody's saying, "Oh, where do you get the ones you got?"
Yeah.
So I told them. Obviously, I'm going to tell you where I've got them from because they were inexpensive and they do the job really well. So they're all going and buying these brushes, and I accidentally went and bought 10 packs. So I was in the frenzy. So this company who sell these brushes must have been like,
what's going on?
Yeah. It was so funny.
There was a message a minute ago from someone else, wasn't there? Emma. Hi, Emma. Here it comes.
Oh, there we go.
Hi, Phil and Dave. Just when you think Phil has outdone himself, he does it again with these awesome products.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much.
Cheers, Emma.
Right, so remember, you only want foam tape on one half, so I'm literally just going to position that centrally, vertically, yeah? We've got our little sentiment. This is why I love these. Now, this is pure and simple. The shadow done in the almond dew cardstock, and the actual delicate sentiment done in the Storm Grey. Look how fabulous it looks.
That looks so classy.
It does, doesn't it? But remember, you can stamp. So all these teeny texture stamps that I've put on the show today, you can stamp over your top sentiment and take them to a whole new level. Yeah. Anyway, let's get this done.
Don't think you've got to stamp those texture stamps in like a rectangular configuration. You can stamp any shape of anything.
Absolutely, yeah. You saw me stamping on ovals and things earlier. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue gel under here and try and get it on the areas where there's no gap. And I like raising these up because it just makes them more of a feature on the card. So this is kind of where I started, sentiments. So sentiments, we make these cards because we like to say something. We're doing it to say something. So
and the words are sometimes more important than the actual card itself. So.
Yeah. So let's just get this going through the middle. Oh, I could do special someone. I just had a brainwave there. That changes the whole.
Yeah, that would be
changes the whole thing, doesn't it? Special someone, but we're having someone special. So I'm just going straight across the middle, and then luckily I've got all my flowers done already. Now don't ask me for the daisies because you can't get them anymore.
Okay.
But
when I was thinking back, when I knew I was working with you again today, when I was thinking back to shows we used to do together years ago. No. I think my lasting memory was you doing the flowers. It was that was your big thing. You put a flower on virtually every card. Yeah.
So the reason, I mean, I like extravagant. Well, you can tell extravagant, over the top. That's kind of my style. So shabby chic is kind of my style. But when I'm designing, I design things that I like myself, which makes it easy. But this is why my design team are so fabulous. Like Loz's style will be different to mine, will be different to Angela's and Ilona's and Saz's. So you get lots and lots of different takes on the same products. But
that's what's so interesting.
Flowers are my thing, which is why they sell out so quickly. So when we brought Floral Finery 2, last time I was here, they went so quick again. And I just haven't got any more.
Do you normally do a launch every couple of weeks then? Or is
no, I do a brand new release once a month.
Right.
Excuse me. And I always mix it up. So next time you see me, it won't be dyes.
Right.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
I've heard a rumour that you might be paying quite a big part in our birthday celebration.
Who knows? Who knows
will be in
what's
March.
around the corner?
Which will be here before you know it. We'll be 3 years old in March.
And I
Can you
can't
believe it?
quite believe
I
that.
can't.
It's fabulous. So we're just now decorating. I will be here for the event. I can tell you that much. So we're just now finishing the decoration. And another top tip for people who have followed me for a long, long, long time, with darker paint, the glitter I've got on here is a Crystal Aurora. I don't think you've had this yet.
Okay. Karen in Staffordshire, hi to you. Afternoon, young men.
Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah, absolutely. I've only been following Phill for a few months, but fell in love with his products. Unfortunately, I'm bankrupt now. Whoops. I'm sure you're joking, Karen, but yeah. Money
I'm
well
sorry.
spent. Money well spent.
Well, I think so. And again, really important for me that you're investing your money. So I want to show you how to get the most from it.
Exactly.
Whether your style is the same as mine or not, it doesn't matter because the products speak for themselves. And there we go. This is a really super, super, super simple card. But look how fabulous it looks. The sentiment dies are just really, really special.
And I just love the monochrome nature of it. It's just so
and
stylish.
using the grey with the cream looks super elegant.
And remember that grey, I know lots of you are going for it on the website, it is Storm Grey, and it's £7.50. All of the other colours, we've got loads. I mean, there's so many, we couldn't print them all off. There's oranges, purples, creams, coffee bean, warm stone, imperial blue. They're all on the website in packs of 20. You can see them there if you have a little look on the app or go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. And multi-order your favourite colours. Love that green there, actually. That's really lovely. Like pistachio, very soft pistachio like that. Yeah, £7.50 for 20 sheets, and the more you order, of course, the cheaper it gets because you only pay 1p in P. So £4.95. If you bought every single colour, it would all be delivered for just £4.95.
Just so you know, everybody, as well, if you are going for any of the premium cardstock, in my Facebook group, we have a file that recommends ink colours.
Oh, okay.
That coordinate nicely with our
your
cardstock.
Oh, that's great.
So it's under the files section in the Facebook group.
Now, Kat wants me to show you the stamps that we had in the first show. Are they in the right order? I think.
No, because they're mine.
Oh, are they? Oh,
That's
they're
all
there.
right, they'll
Sorry.
do.
Okay, these will be fine. Okay, so the twos that we've got, they're in duos. So we've got Doodle Linen and Distressed Lattice. Doodle Linen and Distressed Lattice. Distressed Lattice.
Doodle Linen is this
That
one.
Okay, so if you want these two, and actually it's probably easier if I turn them around, you can see.
Yeah.
Look at the texture. I mean, these are actually Phil's. Yours will be brand new, unused. But there we go. Look. So they're just great to add a little bit of texture. You want to make something look like fabric or whatever. And you said that one was one of your favourites there, didn't you?
Yeah, the Distressed Lattice is absolutely stunning. It's tricky when you're looking at packaging for for stamps because the acetate is always in black.
Sure.
Again, you know what I'm going to say on the Facebook page. Look at the albums.
Yeah.
Look for these are my Doodle Dainty backgrounds. Doodle Dainty backgrounds. You know I like to give you a bit of a mouthful. Doodle Dainty backgrounds. So there's loads of inspiration.
Okay, so under a tenner each, £9.99 each, £19.98 for both of those. The other two, we've got Doodle Dainty Dots and Distressed Bubble Wrap.
Is that right?
Is that a duo? Moroccan tile, okay.
Yeah, that's it. What I've done, let me just tell you what I've done because it will make sense to you. What you've got with all of these trios is a darker one and a lighter one, a more open one. Okay. So it just makes sense.
So these are inky Moroccan tiles and Doodle Dainty Dots. Okay, if I turn them around.
Dainty Dots. That's the one that I used on the card earlier from the earlier show.
Cool.
Yeah, and these are teeny tiny. So the dots, they are not computed full stops. These are doodled. I've literally doodled them.
That must have taken you ages.
Yeah. Well, I only did one.
1998 gets you both of those, and then the last two
are the same with the stars. So the stars, everything's been doodled. So
Dainty Stars and the Distressed Bubble Wrap. There we go.
Yeah, I love this duo. Use them all the time. I love stars on a card anyway, especially when they're tiny, dainty ones like this.
And can you see the tiny little stars? They look like dots from a distance, but the closer you get, they are actually little stars.
Yeah,
the detail's
tiny
phenomenal. There we go. We're getting in close. Michaela's getting in close for us. There we go. Cute, huh?
I love dainty backgrounds because you can do a lot with them. Stamp over your flowers, stamp over the sentiment dies that you've just bought,
Yeah.
The dies from the earlier show, you saw me using, it's here. You saw me using the dotty one in the background on here.
And you can watch that show back a bit later. Unfortunately, most of what was in the show has sold out, the main collections, but you can see how to make that card.
So the doodle dainty dots is in the background of this large card, and this is why I love these texture stamps, because they work on everything.
So both of those, all of the duos we've got are saving you £6, and that's KLHW90 if you want those two. Right, demo
Right,
two.
now forgive me, don't shout at me, but one of the dies from this morning is on here.
Okay.
But we have got the frame sentiment,
Okay.
which is a Just For You, which is, are there any of the...
Is the Just For You still there? Just For You still available if you want that. So,
Right.
How many have we sold out of now of the sentiments?
So this is a super simple card to do. And I'm going to tell you the colours of the card because I know people like the combinations that I put together. So the top cardstock, the one that's pearlescent, that's dazzling you all as you speak, that is French Champagne from the Luster cardstock.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's on the website.
Yeah, these are all on the website. The blue one in between is Cobalt from the premium card, so the same as the Storm Grey card. So Luster is French Champagne. How beautiful is that colour?
Gorgeous combination.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
love
it's just really, really elegant.
So all the 20 packs of cardstock are on the website now, £7.50 at the moment.
So when I was prepping this demo, I didn't realise these would go as quick as they did. But I prepared options. Remember, my thing for you is choice and versatility and options. So I'm going to show you 2 different options now.
So just to let you know on the sentiments, With Love and Happy Birthday have gone. And then the next most popular is...
Oops.
Oh, Birthday Wishes. That's the next most popular. So if you want Birthday Wishes, be quick. We're using Just For You in this one.
We are, yeah, which is the one that I probably used the most because it's got 3 sentiments. So I've got the frame on there. And then for the inside, I was thinking, right, let's have a couple of different options. So I'm going to show you these options. So for the frame, look, we've got just a plain piece for underneath. And this is one of my favourite embossing folders for more masculine style cards. This is the diamonds, look. Can you see?
Oh, I love that.
I know, it's absolutely stunning. And it's beautiful in both sides as well. So in the
plays
deboss.
tricks for the light as well, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's absolutely stunning. Now, embossing folders for men's cards are really tricky because I don't like football. I'm not into golf or anything like that, but I do like the style of this. It reminds me a little bit of Argyle, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So we've got the embossing folder that could go behind, and straight away, look, that changes the look of this card. Yeah, we've added a bit of texture.
Love it.
However, there should be another square somewhere. There it is. And we're going to stamp on that. And we've got a couple of choices, Dave. 6 to be exact. So choose one.
Okay, choose a background.
Have we got any of these left?
Have we got any of the Parisian?
Oh, you need to get these, everybody, if you can. I know I'm pushing you today. These have got a little discount on as well. And these are super.
Well, Papillon Paradise Medley is that background. We used that in the first show at 1 o'clock. And then this one is the Flourish Sentiments, which I must admit are the most flamboyant sentiments. I love them. The curve of the writing, absolutely lovely. 55% of the stock went in our 1 o'clock show. So if you like the idea of these, that beautiful Parisian one is full of images, full of characters. You've got the butterflies, the Eiffel Tower in there. So again, your Parisian face, Phil.
You know what, we're going to do this. I'm going to show you how to make this card fit onto a square, this stamp fit onto a square piece of card.
So sentiments here, you've got Happy Birthday, Best Wishes, Just For You, Someone Special, With Love, Birthday Wishes on your birthday as well. But I love the curvy font. Really lovely.
It's got little hearts at the end of it as well, so it's really...
So if you want both of those, there's still stock of it, £19.98, EBHW 56.
Now, is this counter higher than the other one?
Maybe.
I think it is. I think you're just trying to make me look short. You know, when I come next time, I'll be like this. So, top tips, everybody. I am going to stamp this Papillon medley onto the Luster card, and it looks stunning. Now, I would recommend, if you're not using embossing powders, I would recommend that you use the VersaFine clays because they pick up every detail.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to stamp it straight in the middle because this piece of card is bigger than the stamp. Stamp it straight in the middle and then just do the two little outer edges. Wait till you see this. Everybody needs this. I can't believe
There's
it's
so much going on in that stamp.
I love medley stamps because if you were making quick cards, it's what I call a one stamp and go.
Yep.
So you literally just use a scrap piece of card, stamp it, pop a sentiment on it, and it looks incredible.
It's a sort of image that when you look at it, next time you look at it, you see something completely different.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to stand on my tiptoes to do this so I can make sure I'm not even joking.
I know you're not. That's not very good. We have got a step somewhere.
No, I'm kidding, Dave. I've done it. So VersaFine clays are really good with the luster card. It's not 100% straight, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, wow.
Look at that image. Look at that image. So now, look, I just need to do a little bit on either side. So just make sure you ink the right part.
Now, we have got Phil's acrylic stamping blocks in the show as well. You get 4 of them in different sizes. And today it's going to be the lowest ever price. If I can pick them up. There you go. Look, I know they're difficult to see because they're clear, but you get 4 sizes and they're going to be just £22.48, and they've got Sentimentally Yours logo on the corner as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes there. Okay, £22.48, and we've also got, now this is quite unusual, circle acrylic blocks. Circle acrylic blocks. How cool are they? They're really ergonomic because you've got a little groove you can get your fingers in, which is really cool. Did you design these, Phil? They're really cool. What?
I can't, she's singing in my...
Oh, I know.
So let me just, so I've done these for years and years and years. And these are different to most circle acrylic stamping blocks that you would have seen because mine have the ergonomic groove, as we've just said.
Yep.
These are in thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of crafters' homes, yeah? So although we've now all gone on to stamping platforms and everything, when you're doing sentiments, when you're doing smaller stamps, i.e. little montage stamps, these are going to be your go-to. I use these constantly.
Yeah, made for a crafter by a crafter. So they work. They work. $17.99 if you want those, the round ones. I'm used to seeing rectangular ones.
Has that got a saving on? Because they're normally £19.99.
Yeah, a couple of pound off.
Take advantage.
Yep.
Right, so look how beautiful this stamp is, yeah? And that is on luster card, and it's as sharp as anything, yeah? There you go. Dazzle, dazzle. So we've now got our base for the frame, and I'm just going to do this flat. So I'm going to pop some glue around the frame.
And Phil's glue is in the show today as well. Do you get 3 bottles of it? Or 4?
Yeah, you get all 4. This is
are they all the same glue?
This
or
is
different?
the essential set. So it's the same glue. So for anybody who hasn't had my glue before, it's thicker than normal PVA glue. Okay,
Right.
The water content is a lot less. So what that means is you've got less chance of your card buckling, etc., and it's super, super strong.
Good.
It is the only glue I've used for years. The only glues you will ever see me use are my own and the glue gel.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, the Pinflair glue gel you'll find on the website. If you fancy going for this, then 4 bottles. You've got 30ml, 60ml, 120ml, and then you've got your brush applicator 100ml as well. All the same glue, $23.40. That's got a discount on it as well, Phil. So down from £26 to £23.
I can afford any holidays at all. Right, so let's just have a look. So let me just bring in all the bits because I want you to see what was in my brain when I was putting this demo together. This is my job. This is why I'm here. So you've just seen that we've used the frames from this morning's show. We've now framed that. We've just framed that montage stamp look. That on its own looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, and I might just go with that. But I'd actually prepped other options, and this is what it's all about. So we could have stamped one of these sentiments on here. In fact, I might still do it just so you can see what they look like. Have I got time to do that? I'm going to do it.
For about 5 minutes, though.
I am a bit of a rebel when I'm in this kind of mood. So let's just, Gwen will tell you that. So let's just, let's just get that on the acrylic circle, right? And we'll do it on a little angle, I think. Again, luster card, stamping onto a luster card. I would always recommend either your embossing powders or the VersaFine Clairs, because or a dye-based ink.
Nina in Leicester says, hi Phil and Dave, loving the show. Would the Distress Oxide work with these stamps, as I have a lot of them?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, it would, yeah.
Absolutely,
Totally.
they will, yeah. Absolutely. Right, so we're just going to stamp this on a bit of an angle. In fact, I'm going to show you a tip. If I can find if you can go in my trolley, Dave.
Ooh.
Oh, it's over there, look, behind there. See, there's a little pack with cardstock in. Yeah, a little pack at the back somewhere with cardstock in. If you can find me a little scrap of white, let me are you ready for this? Oh, look how beautiful that is. Look at that. How beautiful is that? So these little stamps, you've got the beautiful font with the flourish and everything, then you've got the little glittery, dusty bits. There you go. So I'm not using that, I just wanted to show you. Yeah, I'm going to show you in a second. Let me just put this card together, and then I'm going to show you my top tip for stamping with Distress Oxides. So let me just quickly put this together. I've already got my Just For You already done in coordinating colours. Yeah, so layer them up, and I will just say as well, Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, you will see when we did these, you can put as many shadows on, drop shadows as you want. You just drop it a little bit.
Massive fan of a drop shadow,
yeah,
I love it.
Yeah. Well, it just looks very polished, it looks finished.
Yeah.
So let's just pop that on. And because we've gone for the decorative stamp in the middle now, which I love, you need to get them because I don't have any more. This is just pure and simple, but it's very, very elegant.
It's like an Air Force blue, that colour, isn't it?
Say again, Dave, sorry.
What colour do you call that again? 'Cause it's
This
like
is
an Air Force
French
blue.
champagne in the luster.
Yeah.
And cobalt blue.
Cobalt
in the
blue. Yeah, love it.
So let's just get this layered up. I'm just going to put this on the side of... This is not that as many as I normally do. They're just laughing at the number, pure and simple. How many layers
you're
on
known
that
for your
card,
layers,
Phil?
aren't you?
So we're just going to go down the side. So just...
So that's 7 layers on there.
This is a quick card for me.
It is a quick card, Vic.
This is a very simple card for me, but there you go. It's good for a man's card as well, actually.
Yeah, it is, actually.
'Cause we've not got loads and loads of flowers and everything on. So let's just stop at that, and let's just put these together from the same die sets, completely different looking cards. It's just how you put them together, the colours that you choose, etc., etc.
2 very, very stylish cards. Beautiful. Now, hi, Phil and Dave. Does Phil do 1 show a month and then goes on holiday the whole time in between? That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Not quite. Not quite.
You would if you could.
I would if I could, yeah. I'm here twice a month, remember.
He works like you wouldn't believe. Flat out, Phil. Absolutely.
But honestly, if I could, I
would.
would.
So would I.
Right, let's just show you some tips, a quick tip before we hand over to Gwen. So stamping with Distress Oxides, all my sentiments you can stamp with Distress Oxides because they are photopolymer, they're not acrylic.
Okay.
But I'm just going to give you a tip. Let me find a darker colour, Hickory Smoke. So this is Hickory Smoke Distress Oxide.
Yep.
So Gwen, have you got a water mister? I wonder if I've got one there, but it can't go any water in.
There's no water in
Find my toolbox, is it in my trolley?
Yep.
Is it? There should be a water mister in there.
Yeah, there's a water. There we are.
Marvellous. I've got you working today. You won't want to work with me again, will you? So we are just inking this up with the Distress Oxide. Top tip, whether it's a sentiment, a background or whatever, give it a couple of sprays with water and you'll get a
water in there, you
sharp finish. So just instead, don't go on it like that. Just let it land on it, look. That's a 4 or 5 I did there, I think. Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Emma in Leicestershire says, good afternoon, lads. Will the champagne cardstock be good for wedding cards? Lovely show. Yes, it will be. Perfect.
I'm just going to give you another tip. Put it with oyster mist. It looks classy.
Oh, okay. Oh, look.
That's the effect you... Oops, sorry. There we go. That's the effect you will get if you use a Distress Oxide, mist it with a little bit of water. You're getting an almost softer stamp, but you can stamp direct with all my stamps and Distress Oxides, yes.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning?
Message from Jan as well. Jan in Essex. Hi, yeah. Hi, Phil and Dave. I've been trying to sit on my hands, but I'm caving after these demos. Jan, you will not be disappointed. You'll love everything that you buy from Phil and Sentimentally Yours. Now, a quick message from Lan in Surrey, who says, could you give me the item code for Phil's glue gel, as I can't find it on the website?
You don't, it's not actually mine, it's a different brand. Ask me on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page or in the group.
It's
and
Pin
I'll
Flare
let you know.
glue gel. I know Carnation sell it, and I know on our website. And I know
Companion not have a glue gel.
Yeah, they do a glue gel as well. And that's not in stock at the moment, I believe. But yeah, we do sell glue gel on our website. But there you go. Isn't that amazing?
And that's a distress oxide. It's just stunning, just on plain white cardstock. And there you go.
There you go. Brilliant.
If you can't get the glue gel, by the way, I only use that because it's quicker and because I like to move my flowers and everything about, but you can use your foam tape.
Exactly. I've got to say thank you to Kat, who I love working with. It's her last day working with me
Thanks,
today.
Kat.
Still got a few more producing shifts to go, but not with me. But she's going upstairs to be management. You have to be good in your company now, aren't I? So good luck with it, Kat. We love you. And I'm sure she'll come down to a few shows in the future as well. I was the one with what? Oh, I did do your first show with you. Oh, that's right. She used to work with, what was it, Sewing Street? And then you asked her to come over to Hobby Maker to work with. Yeah, I forgot about
Powers
that.
of persuasion, eh?
Phil, great to see you again,
You're
mate.
welcome. Thank you very much.
See you next time.
You will indeed.
Nigel is waiting in the wings. Lovely Gwen is here as well. He's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you for your company today. I've got a few days off now, so I'll see you at the weekend. Stay with Nigel though, right the way through until 9 o'clock. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Kickstart 2025 with Hobby Maker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobby Maker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
But in the word pickup, I saw you really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? Thanks to Dave for warming you all up. It's me, Nigel May, for the rest of the evening, right the way through until 9 o'clock. We have got lots of great things planned for tonight, including an hour with this glamour puss of craft. That's you, Auntie Gwen. Hello,
Hello.
love. How are you?
I'm all right, thank
Do you
you.
want to know who's on the menu with you tonight?
Go on then.
Let's have a look at what's coming up here on your channel of choice, Hobbymaker. So it's the final chance for Creative Expressions January sale with Gwen. You get an exclamation mark. You're that important.
Quite right.
Look at that. Yes, you do. So that's coming up now at 5 p.m. hour. Then
Shame
it's
I don't
deals,
look like
deals.
one.
You what?
Shame I don't look like one.
What, like an exclamation mark? Oh, bless you. Deals, deals, deals with Keith. Oh, we don't spell Keith like that. You'll love that. With Kayef and Paper Dienamics. They're at 6 and 8 o'clock tonight. Ellie. Then we got Josh Griffiths coming in with Beyond Stamping. Who wrote it though? Oh, do you know what? 7 p.m. as well. Return. What is going on, guys? Look, Josh Griffiths and Beyond Stamping. Return. Return. There you go. So there you go. There you go. But, you know, that's what's going on this evening. Should we meet the crew? Let's look at what we've got into the gallery. Look, there they are. I've never seen her hair this straight before. Ellie. Normally, it's a big old bush of hair, but tonight it's all straight and it's down. Look at that. It's silky and gorgeous. Talking of which, look, there's Dan, director Dan as well. There he is. Work that camera, Dan. There he goes. Let's have a look who's on the floor this fine Wednesday evening. We have got, look, Daddy Ann. Daddy Ann has got into the light. I'm liking that. Look at that. Normally he's a silhouette, but he's there in the light. And the lovely cat's there as well. And look, who's that beacon of tannedness in the background? It's only Phill Martin. There he is. Look at him. Right, so that's that's who's bringing you the shows tonight. The most important people, though, are who, Gwen?
You and me.
Well, no, the people out there. But there you go. I love the fact you said that, though. No, the lovely people out there, that's you.
Yes,
if you would
you
like to
are.
get involved with the show, then do send your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There you go. That's the address. We want to know what's going on. Right, let's start our January
I'll tell
sale.
you what's going on.
What is going on?
Well,
What's
I have
going on?
some news.
Oh, hello. What's your news?
I'm leaving.
It's Gwen's last show with us here at Hobbymaker, everybody. So can I ask for lots of emails, please?
Yes.
Because you are one of the most loved people that I know in the craft world.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's Gwen's last show with us tonight here at Hobbymaker. So should we make it a good one? So Daddy Adams, some nice shots from you would be good, please. Lots of close-ups on our lovely Gwen. She loves that, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah. So get your emails
Stop
in for
it.
Gwen, because how long have you been crafting here at Hobbymaker? Pretty much since the beginning, isn't it?
Yes, we started with Creative Expressions right at the beginning.
And in the wide world of craft, Gwen, because you are a legend, you're of an age when you can be a legend now, quite frankly.
Okay.
How long have you been doing TV for craft now?
Oh, crikey. 10 years?
Yeah, it's a decade, isn't it, at
years.
least? So,
Yes.
lots of you out there will know how fabulous this fabulous lady is. So get those messages in this evening and bag yourself a bargain at the same time, because I tell you what, Gwen might be going out on a high, but the prices are going out on a low this evening. That is for sure, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Should we dive into this one to begin with? I'm going to miss you, but do you know what?
I'm going to miss you too.
Well, do you know what? Because I will track you down.
We're
'cause
still communicating.
I know where you live. Right, let's dive on in for this one to begin with. This is your Creative Expressions Woodware Clear Singles Bold Blooms bundle. There's loads in here. You were getting all of these. Gwen, Woodware, one of those sort of like companies that we know we're getting quality.
Yes, the Woodware brand has been established a very long time, and their two designers, Jane Gill and Francoise Reed, have been constants throughout that time. And this lovely collection comes from Jane Gill, who is a botanical artist, but she's gone a little bit fantastical with these blooms.
I love them.
They're like massive seed pods. They're really beautiful. Huge designs that leave you lots of scope for colouring. We were talking earlier about maybe doing some stitching, using the bubble dies that Jane's also brought to fill in some of the designs. But you can really go to town with these and do your santangling, all sorts of things.
Now, these would be $7.99 each normally, but of course you can see Director Dan Witt has whipped the clock out straight away this evening, which means that we are going to get that price down because this is Gwen's last show January
So
sale.
come on.
Come on in.
Come
We
on.
need that board to be filled, quite frankly. XA2834. First message of the hour, the first of many, I suspect. This is from Susan in Greater Manchester. Hi it all. Now I can't believe you're leaving. We love you, Gwen. To be honest, she's not. We've changed the lock. She's going nowhere. We've slashed the tyres of her car. We haven't, quite frankly. Right, OK, the price, $17.99. Hang on, $7.99. $7.99. So
6 8s are 42, Nigel.
Well-
Let's just do it.
No, well, I was going to say,
Oh,
that
is
you
it
can
five?
get those
Sorry.
for free.
5 8s are 40. So yes.
Yeah, so like literally those three are
Yes.
now coming to you free, which
I like
is
to give
brilliant.
kids.
So if you want to go for these, I love the fact, as you said, they're quite fantastical as well, aren't
Let
they?
me show you a couple of quick examples that you can really go to town
Okay,
with
let
your
me find the right
colourful
one for you.
backgrounds, your inks, all the lovely liquid inks you've seen me use here, cosmic shimmer, intense pigment shades, that kind of thing. And a little bit of stenciling in the background there as well. I love this one, I said this earlier, because the sentiment on it is, sorry I forgot your birthday. You don't see that very often.
You don't.
And it's one I need all the time. So.
Well, no, it's true. It's that we do that all the time.
And here's that lovely, I don't know what to call it, it's just so fantastic.
I think they're all quite Triffid-like to me. Or they
Yeah,
look like,
and
you know, when
Dave
you see
was saying
those...
like Rocky Horror, Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah, very Little Shop
Yes,
of Horrors.
but this
Audrey.
one I've dressed with studs, little metal studs. You could use your pearls, your gems. I mean, they're just so beautiful.
Now, when these are gone, these are gone.
I'm
Crafter
afraid
in
so.
Wiltshire, Jill in West Midlands and Valerie in North Yorkshire. Ellie, what did you say for stock update? 25% of the stock has already gone on these.
And we didn't have a lot.
$17.99 is your price. Well, they are going to be disappeared very, very soon.
Yes.
They are now £3.59 each as opposed to $7.99 each. It's the power of Gwen. That's what it is, the power of Gwen. If you would like to get your hands on these, Jennifer in Devon is coming through as well now. XA2834, 3 ways to order. You can either go to the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433, 30% gone now. You can, of course, order via the app as well, your free to download app. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Gwen,
Yes?
I've got to do this with you.
What?
What's the website? All the W's what?
www.hobbymaker.com.
Oh, hobbymaker.com, that is the one, loving it. So if you want to go to that website, you will find everything there. Those are going to head for a sellout, they really are. XA2832 is your item, 834 is your item code on that. Right, okay, what's the item number, Ellie? No, item number. Is it like item 2 on the pot? Right, lovely, thanking you. Let's have a look at these. My post-its have got numbers on tonight, Ellie, just so you know. Right, let's dive on in with this one. So this is a selection of fabulous dies that we have here. Again, the price on this is going to be super low because it is a January sale at the end of January on Gwen's last show. So we start with this one to begin with. This is your Petunia.
Yes.
Nice size.
So these are completely unique. It's unique technology. What you have is a metal die, as we're familiar with cutting edges. But on this metal, we have a kind of rubberized film across the detail of the stamp. You can't see it, but you can feel it. It feels rubbery. You can apply ink to that like you would to any stamp, and then you pop that through the die cutting machine and it stamps and cuts at the same time. Brilliant technology. I'll show you how these work when we've shown you a few samples.
Now that one is $11.99 on its own. They are available individually. You see the price is going to drop again. Did we have was it a 30 or a 60 second we had for that one? It was a 60, so we know we're going to have a big old drop on this one. Next one that you've got there, that's the periwinkle.
And they're very beautiful. And all you need to do with these really, once you've stamped and cut them, is colour them a little bit.
Then we have the old rose.
I love that one. It's
It is gorgeous.
Very elegant, really beautiful.
Oh, see, like you're describing yourself again, aren't you?
Give
Gwen?
over.
Then you've got the magnolia.
Yes.
Always a winner.
And that's lovely because it can be used horizontally or vertically.
Your iris, and also in there as well, you've got your tiger lily. So all of those 6 fabulous die sets for $29.99. A fiver, a fiver, a fiver, a fiver.
Nuts.
You know where I'm going with this.
Nuts.
That is crazy, isn't
Oh,
it? That is a 60% saving. Right, I want to get some names on the board. Gwen, would you care to read some names on the board for us?
Hi, Debbie in Greater Manchester. Amanda in Essex. Check your basket out or you might lose it.
There you go. I love it. Listen to Auntie Gwen. Right, a message from Elizabeth as well. Elizabeth's coming through. She says, so sad about Gwen leaving. Good luck in your new ventures. From Elizabeth in Durham.
Thanks,
Thank you to you.
Elizabeth.
You are loved.
I do have my own shop, as many of you know.
Yeah.
So I will still be there in Saddleworth in the Northwest at the Stamp Pad. This is just my last show for Creative Expressions at Hobbymaker. So this might not be goodbye, but merely au revoir.
Oh, I'm liking that. I love it when you speak French. I'm hoping that some other company out there snaps you up straight away because you're brilliant. Well, it's true, you are, Gwen, quite frankly. Lovely Fletcher. LF2839 is your item code on these. $29.99 is your price. Should be $72.94. You've got did we say 60% saving on this? This is incredible. Molly in Greater Manchester, you are getting all of these. You've got the Old Rose, you get the Periwinkle, you have got the Petunia, we have the Magnolia, we have the Iris, and then finally you're getting the Tiger Lily as well. Do you have some lovely samples?
Yeah, I do have some beautiful samples. This one is the Periwinkle, and we have a mixture here of samples done with our lovely design team and also from the wonderful Sue Wilson herself. So as far as I'm aware, these are quite unique products. I don't know if anybody else does anything like this. They are really super.
Over 20% gone already, Gwen.
Oh, wonderful. And once these have gone, you will never see them again, so grab them while they're here. You can see how it cuts out the whole thing. That hasn't been cut afterwards or cut first and then tried to stamp on. I'm rubbish at matching up stamps and dies. It drives me nuts. This does it all for you in one fell swoop. So that's your lovely Periwinkle.
Over 30% gone on this one now. Who's going to keep me in check if you're going?
Well, I dread to think, Nigel, because
Well,
you're
let's be
just
honest,
a
it's
loose
like
cannon, aren't you?
Your role on these shows with me is it quite often becomes sort of like, it's like you're my mistress, like in an authoritative way, not in the other way.
Wow.
So don't worry. But do you know what I mean? It's that kind of like air of, you keep me in check.
Have a long reach.
Oh, this is it. And I'm like, but I like it, Gwen.
I know you do.
As you well
You like
know.
it a bit too much.
I do. I like the way you talk to me a lot. I might have to just phone you for that very
That's
reason.
fine. You
There
can
you
do
go.
that.
I might just ring 0800 Gwen and see if it goes straight through.
Steady on.
So, Angel policy.
Yes, absolutely. Make as many as you like. As long as you finish a project, you can sell as many as you like.
Lots of people going for this one now. We've got
So-
Marna in West Midlands, Molly in Greater Manchester, Angela in Swansea as well.
So this is your old rose. Very beautiful old traditional rose there on the stems. I love that. And a couple of little buds as well. How pretty.
Now, I've got
Okay.
some maths
Would
for
you like to see
Gwen.
how they work?
I would love to. I've got some maths for you there as well.
All right.
Because your iris, that is $10.99.
Right.
$12.99, sorry, beg your pardon. And then your tiger lily, that's $12.99 as well.
Okay.
So those two there already come to
26.
thanking you. So for an extra few pounds, literally, you are getting that one, the magnolia. You are getting that one, which of course is the old rose. You are getting that one, which is the periwinkle. Ellie loves the word periwinkle.
Yes.
Be quite a nice name, wouldn't it? Periwinkle.
I like that colour as
I
well.
think
The
that'd be good.
periwinkle as a colour is beautiful.
Gorgeous. And then you've got your petunia as well. So they work out at about, what, £1 each now?
Yeah.
That's bonkers, isn't it?
Absolutely
Let's see these in
bonkers.
action.
Yes,
They are going to sell
let's.
out, I dare say.
Okay, so I didn't come prepared to demo, so excuse my Heath Robinson affair. You need a permanent ink pad, so something like a Ranger Archival, or I'm using a VersaFine. And you very gently need to tap this ink pad across the surface of the stamp cut.
Now, do we need to see
No.
anything from above? Because Dan's saying maybe we should do this on the other desk. Or is it going to be like
Maybe.
show it to the front afterwards?
I don't think, let's have a look if you can see anything. You can just begin to see the ink on there, begin to mark up the lines. Can you see that?
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah. This probably isn't going to be perfect,
Who needs an overhead when you've got Daddy Adam on camera, as I say?
but let's just keep pressing that. Now, the only thing you need to be careful of is once you've inked it, is moving it. So what I've got here is my die cutting machine. Let me bring that across. Okay. And I'm going to leave it on the paper because it's easier to move it. Okay. Then place your card carefully on top. Now, at this point, you don't then want to move that piece of card because it's an ink. Get your cutting plate and whiz that through like you would with any other die.
So this is the thing, I mean, stamp cuts are slightly different, aren't they?
Very different, yeah. I'm hoping this is going to work.
It is going to work. You've never failed us yet, so I can't see you failing tonight.
Right, so can you see that?
Look at that.
And that just pops out.
It's almost a little bit, the effect you get is a little bit letterpressy.
It is, but it's actually got dimension as well. So there is a slight raised level to each of the petals because the printed lines slightly dip in, But look at the beautiful cut and the ink on that. It's all in one.
That quality of the
Fantastic.
impression, let's see, the board's gone crazy, Gwen, I'm not surprised. That's the quality of the impression that you are getting there
Yes.
from Creative Expressions. Peter in Derbyshire, Paul in Greater London. We've got Peter and Paul.
Hi.
They've got Anita in North Yorkshire as well, Tracy in Greater London, Susan in Essex, Helen in Fife, Diane in South Yorkshire, and a crafter in County Durham. All of you checking out your baskets right now, or have checked out your baskets. The following people need to check out. Tara in Norfolk, Heather in West Yorkshire, and Angela in Swansea. You still have it in your basket.
Can I also show you this? The packaging on these is beautiful because inside each you have examples made by Sue herself, showing you some ideas of how to utilise
So a lovely idea, a serving suggestion for each and every
Absolutely.
person that goes for
Yes.
this. So many of you going for this. Karen in Rotherham, you are in as well. Let's give you a quick reminder of what you are getting. You get all 6 of these. They were originally, what was the price originally for each one? About £12.99 each or £10.99 each? They are now,
£12.99.
well, £12.99 each. They are now at under a £5 each.
I know.
That is Billy bonkers, isn't it? So that's your iris that we have there. It's a stamping and cutting. You've got your tiger lily. If everybody checks out now, half the stock of the remaining stock will be gone. There's your magnolia. We've got our old rose for you. We have the periwinkle. And then finally for you, we have the petunia as well. LF2839 is your item code on that one. If you pay for the lily and the iris, everything else just £1 each, which is absolutely insania.
So here's your lovely magnolia. This one's been popped on the edge, which I love that idea. You can also, as I said earlier, use this one horizontally as well, which is really pretty, or at a jaunty angle, whichever you choose. And here are some beautiful cards done by Sue. These are the sorts of things that will feature inside that packaging, so you're never left on your own to wonder, what do I do with it?
Oh, see, that's perfect, because that's what we will be doing with you, missing you.
Stop it.
Where do people find you online, though, if they want to sort of find out about all of your adventures?
Well, I have a Facebook page, Gwen Fletcher, that's my personal page. Gwen Fletcher Crafts has been my TV page, and I will continue to use that for information. And the Stamp Pad, which is my shop page. So all of those. You can find me online. Am I allowed to say that?
Yes.
www.thestamppad.co.uk.
There you go. I don't know whether you can or not, but I've said yes. There you go. Why not? If everybody checks out now, 65% of the stock has gone.
Can I say something else?
Yes, of course you can. You're queen tonight. You always are.
If
Like
any-
I can never get
Well,
you to
can you
do...
shut up then? Thank you.
That's what I'm going to miss.
Yeah.
That is what I'm going to miss.
So I was just going to say, please feel free to reach out with any questions about Creative Expressions products, Cosmic Shimmer products, anything like that. If you need help, I'm there.
Good. Right there.
You can talk now.
Huh? You can't hear the grief I'm getting in my ear now as well, can you?
No.
Oh, she said what we all want to say to you. It's like, oh, thanks.
I wouldn't normally be
I'm
so
glad I
rude,
drove
but-
3.5 hours for this today, let me tell you. Right, so we've done on that one. Moving on, Ellie.
Are we moving on?
What
Sorry.
number? Item 4, lovely. Now, this comes from Jamie Rogers, another big name in the Creative
Yes.
Expressions world. This is a huge collection we've got on this
This
one
is
for you.
amazing.
So if you would like to go for this, let's get a big old clock on for this one. Because look, we're going to have a big old drop. We start with 71.44 on this one. Dee and Devon is already in for the Moonlit Fairy bundle. I think Dee knows that we're going to get a cracking drop on this,
This
aren't
one
we?
is the drop on this you're not going to believe.
Now, this one on its own is $19.99. So let's just remember that when we drop a little later, shall we? Because we've got 7 die sets in this one. So we start with this 19 dies in this first set. This is gorgeous, so charming.
Beautiful, and it gives you all the elements you need to scene build. These will work across a lot of the other dies we've seen as well. So there are 2 bundles coming from Jamie. They intermix. And you have in here some dies which don't necessarily relate to fairies that you can use in other guises as well. So there's something for everybody here.
Then we've got this one, which of course is your enchanted lattice as well. I mean, that's going to be fun. I'm seeing that twice on the front of the card. Gatefolds,
Yes,
things like that.
gatefold, or we talked earlier, about having it as a pocket. So if you
Yes.
like making books and you like pockets, that would make a super pocket because you have 2 dies in here. You've got the outer edge, which will cut you solid, and your lattice, which will cut your pattern. So you can stack those to make that pocket.
Now that is $12.99 on its own, right, Gwen? So let's look at the maths so far, because the price has dropped down. If you sit, well, you know this
That's
price.
$32.98.
So well, $27.50 is what we're paying for
where
the
did I go wrong?
entire collection.
What?
I know, $27.50 for the entire
I've forgotten
collection.
quite how much we dropped that, but yeah.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Amazing.
So you're getting those too, but all of the ones that we're going to show you from now on in are completely free.
Free.
Okay, so let's start with this one. This is our Moonlit Phoebe that we have for you here. So one of the fabulous fairies. This would be $11.99, but with Gwen's deal tonight, it is free. You are not paying a penny for it. You've got the toadstool in there. You've also got that beautiful crescent moon and the word love. I'm assuming, Gwen, perfect for sitting the little fairy in the moon.
Yes, you can sit her in the moon, you can sit her on the toadstool, you can sit her on a swing if you've got one, you can sit her on a wall. Anywhere you could sit somebody, you can sit her.
I think it's fab. And then you've also got this one as well. Now, this is your magical door that we have here. I know it's every time with something like this, but I just think skirting on a nursery would be lovely.
Yes,
skirting
absolutely
board.
beautiful. We've talked about it being a fairy door. We also talked about it being a little mouse door. If you bought the pink ink Minnie Mouse stamps 2 weeks ago from me, they would look lovely with this as well.
Now, also in this collection as well, you are getting these. All of these are now free, which is brilliant. So we've got the With Love banner to begin with. That's gorgeous as well, isn't
Yes.
it?
And the beauty of these is that the sentiment is separate from the shape it's sitting on, and you can interchange all of them. And there are some in this set and some in the next set, so you can mix and match across them all. And I love that some of these are like a label, so you can use it as a label without any sentiment on at all.
I'm feeling that's very napkin ringy.
Yes, you
imagine that on a
could. You
napkin
could
ring.
wrap that, couldn't you? And
Yeah, or a cracker.
yes, absolutely beautiful.
Cracker for Christmas as
Yeah.
well. Loads of you going for this. We'll give you a name check in a moment, but we haven't seen it all yet. You get this as well, just for you included. And Gwen, you've got the two separate dies.
Yes, two separate dies, so that allows you lots of flexibility.
Okay, so let's recap. So you get just for you, you get best wishes, you are going to get with love, you are also going to get as well, you've got this, which of course is your magical door. Then you've got for you as well this, which is your Moonlit Phoebe. Then you have your fabulous enchanted lattice. And then finally, last but by no means least, you've got your floral dwellings. Now, would you like to call...
see some inspiration?
Yes, please. That would be lovely. Because
So
I'm
we-
sure loads of people have got this in their basket,
Yes,
Gwen.
and we have some fabulous samples, so let's give you a little bit of inspiration.
You've got Anna, Craft. Oh, now they want me to talk. Anna, Crafter, Patricia, June, Tara, and Crafter all coming in for this one. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that, how lovely is
How
that?
gorgeous.
So that's Phoebe on her little swing. Now you can use the moon on its own, of course, and that makes a really pretty card, maybe a new baby or something like that.
Yes, it works for anything,
Yeah,
doesn't
and
it?
here we've got just the toadstools on their own. So again, you know, you're not restricted to fairies just because you have a fairy on there. And how about just the sentiment? Can you just pick out the just for you
lovely.
there? That's lovely, isn't it? And a little bit of stenciling. Quite a simple card, but really pretty.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And
though.
that beautiful lattice incorporating Phoebe sitting there and toadstools down here and just for you there.
So the lattice working
So,
almost like a garden fence there.
Absolutely, yeah. Here we've got some of those lovely little houses, and that little crisscrossy die, which was in there, makes a beautiful little fence.
I love that in the silhouettes. It's giving it almost kind of like a
Yes.
sort of gothic-y kind
Lovely.
of vibe, isn't it?
And we have this with one of the little dancing fairies, a little house, and this branch, keep an eye out, that's coming up in a second. We've got the lovely floral border there from one of the sets. That lovely lattice again used vertically and again used without any sign of fairies or flowers.
Well, that's unusual as well, that card, isn't it?
Yeah, and the black and white there. So really lovely. And then if you want to go full on three-dimensional home decor, why not? Because I think in any child's nursery, these will be stunning. There she is on a swing. There she is on a moon.
Yeah, beautiful.
And there's the wonderful magical door.
Charming, whimsical and magical. Lots of you
Beautiful.
going for this collection. The
Beautiful.
Moonlit Fairy Bundle, if you'd like to go for it. Linda, Anna, June, Tara. Craft and West Sussex is going for 2. That's very wise.
Absolutely.
When you think about what you're saving here, that's
Yes.
very wise. And Jane as well, well done to you. When they're gone, they are gone. Literally, this is a clearance sale with the lovely Gwen for her last show.
Yes.
We've got a message from Pauline in County Durham. Hi, Nigel and Gwen. You have been a great inspiration, Gwen. I've learnt so much.
Thank you, Pauline.
It's true. You are a teacher. You're a tutor,
I've
you're an
always loved
educator.
sharing my ideas, and I have a lot of them, some better than others.
When did you start crafting then?
Oh, when I was about 5.
Was it literally like when
So,
you were
like,
a little
in the
Gwen?
Victorian age.
I didn't say that. But I think it's lovely there. You are like a little bit of a maternal figure to the crew.
Do you think?
Yeah, I know you are.
Aw,
It's true.
That's lovely.
It is. It's like we call you Auntie Gwen for a reason, don't we? Because it's like, you know, you do kind of like look after us all and put us in our place if need be. Right.
Oh, that's only you.
Well, I know, but I
you're
kind
the
of like...
naughty boy of the family.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, no, she didn't. Right, should we go to the next one? Number 5. Right, let's have a look at this one for you. Oh, now, if you went with the last one, can I say you've got to go for this one as well? With the money you saved in that last set, this would be very wise to go for it as well. OK, 93.43, down, whip out your big one, sunshine. Let's have a look. Let's get down. Let's get 60 seconds on that clock because we know we're going to have another massive drop on this one. Let's start with this to begin with. This is your butterfly bouquet. This is divine.
Isn't it just? And look at this. This is just beautiful. You have everything in this pack to make a complete card. So you have dies for frames, mats, layers, scallops, planes. You've got the crescent floral element, and you've got a butterfly.
Now, would you know the price of that on its own, Gwen?
21-ish, 22.
Spot on, 22.99.
I was going to say 21.99.
22.99. She knows her onions, does Gwen? She knows what's what, quite frankly. So that one, remember the price. So £22.99 is what you are paying for that one if you bought it on its own. Right, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire were in already. Let's have a look at some other stuff that you have got. You have got this as well, which is your fabulous woodland dwellings. Now, again, this goes perfectly with the magical door in the last one.
Of course it does, yes. These were designed to work together. They were released at the same time. It was just, would have been too big a bundle to put them all together. So in here we've got these little tiny fairies which come from this set, and this is using one of Sue Wilson's Aperture Slimline dies. If you might have those already in your stash, perfect for these little characters.
Now, Gwen, that one on its own, £15.99.
Yep.
So those two together already beyond the price of £34.99. Because look, you've
39 actually.
Yeah, 39, yeah.
39.
So it's like you've taken a £5 off the price of those two together, and everything else that we now show you in this bundle is going to be free. It's the power of Gwen, everybody. It's Gwen power.
I wish.
When you want a great price, who are you going to call? Gwen. Right, what do we got? Let's look
So
at the
this
samples.
lovely tree, I love this tree, on this set.
There you go.
So, and all the little houses. And those little houses actually have embossed detail on them as well. So you've got a lot more detail. They look like a white plain shape there, but they have a lot more detail. So if you ink over the top of that, that will stand out. And there we've got a lovely fairy on a swing, which I believe we have the swing in this collection.
There you go.
Yes, there we are.
There's the swing, because that's part of the corner flourish. If you do want to check out Creative Expressions Hobby Maker brand page, by the way, there's the QR code down there. So if you scan that, you can go and have a look at all of the items from today and beyond. So that's
and then
included.
We've got our lovely gardening fairy.
Oh,
Here
she
looking
is.
after the garden with a little lantern, and she's got a watering can, some flowers. There are elements on that die set. You don't have to involve the fairy. You can just make a pretty little garden scene.
So that's your fairy wishes that you have
and
there.
there she is again, looking after her flowers.
Hang on, let's have a look. All right, lovely. Let's look.
twig,
We've also got the floral branch.
I love this branch. That was the one I sort of mentioned earlier, but it's got separate blossoms, so this can see you through the year. You can have spring, summer, autumn, winter branch, and we've got little elements from that other set hanging from that branch.
And
That's
again,
lovely.
multi-directional on
But
that one,
yes,
Gwen.
exactly. And look at this used as a frame. That is just so pretty, and that's going to be very useful.
Now, also we have these, Gwen, included in this deal. Remember, all of these are free, decollage blossoms.
I love this, and this is using that beautiful trellis die from the previous bundle. So these flowers are all separate. You can stack them, you can use them singly, you can make them look like lots of different flowers, and I always love that about flowers. I also love that you've got a left and right foliage on there as well.
And then also in this kit, you are getting, you can see it there, the Get Well Soon sentiment, which comes with its own panel.
Yes, so you can use the sentiment on its own, or stack it on top of its label, or mix it with one of the other labels.
Let's see some more, Auntie Gwen.
So here we have a Get Well Soon beautiful floral cluster, all done with that one die set. Here we have a much smaller card, which is really pretty, just a small crescent of flowers. Here we have those little fairy dwellings. You can see a bit better there, the embossed detail on that done in mirror card, which is really pretty. So you can build scenes with these, and I love this. This is a floral crescent, if you like, snipped up and used to fill a circular panel. Really pretty, and I love this one. against a brick wall, which was one of our
That's
8x8
gorgeous.
embossing folders from a couple of years ago. Really lovely. So lots of versatility within these.
Crafter in Greater Manchester, Kathleen in East Riding, you are all coming through for that fabulous Woodland Fairy bundle. Shall I just remind you exactly what you're getting there for $34.99?
Ooh.
Oh, another one.
The tree, just used
Oh,
on its
that's
own
lovely.
as a sympathy card. How lovely.
That's gorgeous.
And
And do you know,
sadly-
really unusual for a sympathy card.
Yeah, but it's quiet, it's peaceful, it's just what you need.
Serene.
Yes,
There you go.
not like you.
No, this place would be a lot quieter without you as well. It's like, we need to get you back.
Okay.
Honestly. We'll have to have you like in a tan or you going around the building.
We'll have to start a protest.
I'm getting a petition up already. I'll tell you, we changed the lots, Gwen. So let's remind you, this one was $34.99. No, $22.99, sorry, on its own. The whole kit is $34.99. Also, this one was $11.99. Did we say, or $10.99? $15.99 on my maths is shocking tonight. So those two together, way beyond the price, that would be what's 37 something or other, way beyond the price that you are paying for everything. So you get those two. You've also got your Get Well Soon. You've got this, which of course is your Decollage Blossoms. You have got this one, which is your Floral Branch. You have this, which is your Fairy Wishes. And finally, you have this, which is your Corner Flourish. All of those included for one price of $34.99. KU2818 is your item code on that one. Do not let that one pass you by. Right, let's go back to our stamps that we started at the beginning, because you have been going crazy for this one. We are down to single figures on this now. Not this one. Yeah, item number 2. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one we started, isn't it, on Wood West? Which one do you want me to go to, Ellie?
Oh.
The Sue Wilson stamp cut. Okay. Oh, sorry. No, this is item number 2. My apologies. Right, here we go. So if you want to go for these, this is your stamp cuts that we've got for you. So we have got your petunia. That's your iris to begin with. You've also got your tiger lily. We have our magnolia. We have our old rose. We have our periwinkle. And we have our petunia. 80% of the stock has gone on this one. Do you say we're down to single figures on this now?
What?
Whoa.
We had a lot of this. We had a big stock of this.
Not anymore. It's the power of Gwen, I tell you.
Let's show you a few more
Do you want to remind people
examples?
about this? Because these are different. These aren't just dies,
Yes. Shall I show you some inspiration first, and then I'll show you how they work. So this is the iris, which is really beautiful, one of my personal favourite flowers. That's a traditional purple iris, but they do come in lots of colours. And I love this because this is using that stamp cut as a stamp. So ink it up, press it onto your card, but then ink it up and cut it out to get your topper. And if you have a look at this one, I think you can see really clearly on this one, the stamp lines, the black stamp lines, and then it's cut out, all in one pass through your machine. And again, with this one, I think it's quite clear on this one. You can see those black lines, and it's all cut out in one go. So let me show you how it actually works.
You are just paying for the tiger lily and the iris. The other one's absolutely free. Chris in Wiltshire, Melinda in South Yorkshire, and a brand new crafter coming through. Keep those messages coming through for our lovely Gwen as well. If you are late to the party, it's a last show for Creative Expressions here at Hobby Maker. So we want Gwen to go out on a high, a wave of adulation, because we love her and we know you do as well. The crew is saying it's been a pleasure working with you.
Oh, thank you, and likewise.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's the people.
It
There's such
really
a
is.
lovely, lovely bunch of people
Crafting as a
here.
community.
Yes.
We're all going to rush in at the end and hug you. We won't, because we can't do that, unfortunately.
So, on this stamp cut, you have your metal, which looks like any other die. Okay, but it actually has a special coating on the lines, which is a slightly rubberized coating. You can't see it because it's clear, but you can feel it. So what you need to do is get a permanent ink pad, something like Versafine Clair, or Ranger Archival. And then you press that onto the stamp carefully. And like any other stamp, it will pick up the lines of the design. All right, so that's your first job. Then bring in your die cut machine. And it's just normal platforms. So your base plate, 2 clear plates. This one's slightly different. It has a magnetic platform. So I'm just going to pick that up. I always ink it on a piece of paper just so I can pick it up and pop it onto my machine without too much messing about. Place your cardstock that you want to cut it from. Now, once you do this, you can't move it because obviously it's going to smudge. So pop that down carefully and then pop on your cutting plate, and we're going to whiz that through. Sorry about the squeak.
Oh, it's quite nice. A comforting squeak.
Oh, no. Made my teeth go on edge, that.
Yeah, it was quite a high squeak, wasn't it? Yes, that is a high one. I think it needs a little...
It's got a mouse in there.
A little WD-40 or something on
Needs
that.
something. All right, let's see what we've got. So take away this plate. Oops. So when you take this off, you can see it's cut and it's stamped, all in one.
It is just beautiful. So this is the difference between dies and stamp cuts. Here you're kind of like getting it's like a twofer, isn't it? You're getting two jobs for the price of one.
Absolutely.
Well, actually, do you know what? So you're not even paying for the two jobs tonight because with those 6 fabulous collections that you've got there of the stamp cuts, you're only paying for 2. They're all florals as well. I mean, Gwen, you and I, let's be honest, we've been around the block a few times, but one thing remains forever true. That flowers work for every occasion.
I always worry what he's going to say.
But it's true, isn't it? They do work for every occasion.
Yes, they do.
They do.
They do.
So this is absolutely a no-brainer when it comes to sort of thinking like, well, am I going to get the use for this? You've got your iris, you're paying for that. You've got your tiger lily, you are paying for that. All of the rest, Gwen, you're just paying £1 for each.
Yeah.
So
a pound.
A pound.
A pound.
A pound.
Rude.
It is rude, isn't it? Magnolia, £1. Old
It's
rose.
worth £1 for the inspiration that you get inside every packet.
It's true.
Look.
The magnolia, you've got the periwinkle, and then you've got the petunia as well. Now, we've got more people demanding this than we do have stock of. Gwen, would you like to name some basket dwellers, please?
Basket dwellers? We don't like basket dwellers. Get out of your basket.
It's true. Nicola, Pamela, Jenny, Judy.
Margaret, Crafter, Bea, Leslie. We're talking to you, babes. So we need you to check out your basket.
Did you say babes then?
I did.
You did, didn't you?
I did.
I like that, babes.
So we need you to check out your basket because until you've paid for it, somebody else can nick it.
Look at you. I'm loving it. Why have you never been sassy before? I am loving this.
I've been on my best behaviour and now I don't worry about it.
I tell you what, Gwen, we need people to check out the baskets.
Yes,
so do you know what we're going to do?
What?
Before you show us those, we're going to give people a chance to check out the baskets because if we stay here, they'll watch you.
Okay, okay.
We're going to take a break. We'll be back the other side of this. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Wednesday evening where we are having a January sale to end all January sales. Literally every item when it's gone, it's gone. It's Creative Expressions, but it's Gwen's last show for Creative Expressions, which is a sad moment, but I'm loving the fact that you are giving gifts to each and every person out there.
Absolutely, you've got to go out with
The
style,
prices tonight are like literally through the floor. They are that low, aren't they? Yes. We're going to bring another item on for you now. These are our paper cuts. Now, these are fabulous. Explain the idea of a paper cut.
Well, traditionally a paper cut would be something done by hand with a very fine knife and shapes and elements cut out, leaving a lace-like image, which is an absolute skill and very tricky for most people to achieve.
It's funny because like, even on the packet it looks 3D, doesn't it? Obviously it's not, that's just the packet.
Yes.
But you can see this is the kind of dimension that you will get.
So paper cuts dies give you that look without the hard work. So you run it through your machine, and what happens with these particular ones, the cut and lift, is that you get elements that fall out, which you might be familiar with, so you can paper piece those should you choose to. But you also get these elements that lift. So things like leaves, petals, dolphins, snouts, seahorses' tails in this bundle will all lift and give the whole piece dimension. So really unusual.
Now, these are all $14.99 each, so let's go through what you've got. You've got your dancing daffodils. That I love. The zinnia
Gorgeous.
zing.
Lovely.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your blueberry bliss that you have
So
there.
where you see the black areas, that's the bits that fall out. And
So
the
those
other,
are your apertures?
Yes,
Yeah.
and the other elements, the leaves and things like that, are going to have bits that lift.
So those are the bit that you can get dimension with.
You can see it.
Okay, we also have this one, which is your passionate peonies
I
for
love
you there. Then we have your dolphin dive, sorry. I thought it was flowers in it, but I was looking down there. Your dolphin dive that you have there as well. That's gorgeous. And then finally for you, oh, look at that, the seahorse
Aren't they
symphony.
lovely?
Oh, my favourite, you know, I love a seahorse. Right, I was showing my granddaughters pictures, videos of seahorses yesterday giving birth. Because they'd never seen it before.
Wow.
They were like that.
Oh, my goodness.
$39.99 is your price on that one. Now, let's remember, $14.99 each. So it's like you're paying for 2 and a bit, and then you get 3 and a bit for absolutely no pennies whatsoever.
That's like 90 quid, nearly 90 quid.
Yeah, it would be the $89.94.
Yeah.
But it's $39.99. If you bought 3, it would be what, $44.97. So you'd be taking like an extra $5 off that, and you're getting another 3 for free as well. Yeah. It's a bargain. It's the power of Gwen, everybody. That's what it is. Gwen, do you want to show us what we can do with this?
Yes, let's. So here's one that I've cut with the seahorses, and I've cut it just from a plain bronze-coloured piece of card. So that's what you get when you cut it out. Where you can see the seaweed is where the bits have fallen through. So you can replace that with paper piecing, should you choose. But can you see these elements lift and give you dimension? So the tails lift, the wings or fins, whatever they call them.
Fins on a seahorse,
On a seahorse, yes. And the heads and the snouts, they all lift to give you this beautiful dimension. And the fish at the bottom, the tails and the heads of the fish lift as well. So once you've cut that out, you then decide, well, what do I do with it? Well, I happen to have a lovely inky background here. And you can choose to use, if you're like me, you've got boxes of lovely inky backgrounds. Just pop it over and then you can move it around and decide which bit do I like. I like that bit, do I like that bit? I quite like that bit.
You can like half and half.
Yeah, so then you can mount it on that, cut the rest of the background away, and there you are.
I think this is fab. I've got to say, I mean, again, this is what Creative Expressions do so incredibly well, is things that give you a bit of a different look, but you still have a very easy functionality with this.
That's right.
You've got the dolphins one as well.
So let's have a look at the dolphins. Here you can see how it's cut, and you can see the elements that lift. So the tails, the snouts, the fins, and then you've got these lovely moving waves, really lovely, that fall away. Also the belly and the chest part of the dolphin's fallen away. So again, all you really need is a nice inky background, pop that behind, and suddenly it all becomes apparent.
It brings it to life, doesn't it? That's what I love about it.
And
It's
another
fabulous.
element that you can use with these is to do some inking. So here I've got the lovely peony, and where you can see the leaves, because they lift, you just need to get a little piece of copy paper or something like that, slide it underneath, ignore the dolphins, and then you can ink. So any of those liftable elements you can ink. And then you've also got bits that pop out, which you can also ink to match or cut in a contrasting colour. And then you can pop these back in. So I'm popping some leaves here that I've inked and just popping them into some of the spaces there. And then again, I've got a fabulous inky background here that I'm just going to pop behind that. And you can see how that's starting to come together. Now the peony, all the leaves lift, all the petals of the peony lift, and there are layers and layers of those. And then there are other bits that have fallen out, which you can paper piece or leave as is. It's entirely up to you.
I think it's gorgeous. You've got such versatility with these, you really have. Caroline in Ayrshire, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, Joan in, well, I don't know where you are, Joan, but wherever you are, you've already got it in your basket. You need to check out, my lovely. And Julie in Cambridgeshire as well. Let's remind you what you are getting. So they should be $14.99 each. But they're not this evening, because it's the power of Gwen. $39.99 is your price for all 6 of these. You are going to get your dancing daffodils. We've got your fabulous zinnia zing. I like saying that a lot. Then we have for you as well your blueberry bliss. Look at Smithy down at the bottom. Have you seen that? Look, he's coming up next. Then you've got your blueberry bliss. Then we've got for you your passionate peonies for you there as well. Then we've got for you your Dolphin Dive. And then finally, your Seahorse Symphony. Love that one. $39.99 is your price. WM2814. You are getting another absolute bargain, courtesy of Creative Expressions. 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. More of you coming through with this. Joanne and Devon, you've checked out. Caroline and Ayrshire. Don't forget, the best way to order is to go and check everything out on the website. Take advantage of our Cat P&P. I've not even said that tonight. The Cat P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. Or you can order via the app. There's the QR codes to take you to the app. That one for your Android, that one for your iPhone. Entirely up to you. Right. Let's do a paper bundle. This big paper bundle.
This is
and we're going
beautiful.
tropical.
Yes.
Tropical paradise.
Tropical designs, but not necessarily tropical colours, which I quite like.
Well, I was going to say, because normally with Tropicana, you think it's going to be like your zingy yellows and your bright greens and your oranges. This is a completely different colour
I really like
family.
it.
Colour family.
Like it. So we've got muted maroons and pinks and things like that.
So let's go through what we've got. Let's start with this one to begin with. This is our paper kit that we have here. So Gwen, here we've got lots of toppers and things like that as well, haven't we?
Yes, so this is like a paper kit in a book almost. And you've got papers, you've got toppers, you've got sentiments, borders, everything you need to put together quick and easy cards. You can, of course, incorporate other die cutting with it. So, for instance, those circle toppers, you could cut with a fancy edge circle just to change them a little bit. And then you've got all these beautiful designs of papers. You've got everything you need in here to create beautiful cards.
I am loving this colour
What I love about this is that with Paper Boutique, everything you get is colour coordinated. There's none of that ferreting about. And these are quite unusual colours, so if you can't find a colour to match, it's frustrating, isn't it? You've got it here. No one needs to worry.
That's why I'm going to miss you, or one of the many reasons I'm going to miss you, is phrases like that. There's no ferreting about. It's true. So you've got 32 die-cut toppers in there, and then all of those fabulous pages as well. You've also got this one. This is your embellishment pad. If you're going to finish off a card, if it's an angel policy, an embellishment and a sentiment are necessary, I feel.
Yes. And if you make to sell, you can make as many as you like and sell them, as long as they're finished. So you've got, again, toppers, you've got things that could go inside the card. You've got sentiments for unusual family members. Well, not unusual family members.
Yeah,
unusual
sister-in-law.
sentiments for grandson, mother-in-law, father-in-law. Not things you see every day. Stepdad, stepmum. So important to have those. It's lovely.
Now, the price is dropping down to $19.99. You've not even seen half of what we got in this collection. It's going to work out at about £5 for each of these pads if you go for this deal tonight. As Gwen said there, I mean, if you've got son-in-law, sister-in-law, things that you don't normally see on the high street, it's lovely to be able to have the, to cater for those people that you care for in the pads like this. It makes it much more personal, does it not? So you've got that one there. And then you've also got this one. This is your decorative papers, Gwen.
Yes, so these are more of the same designs in the same colour palette that are going to allow you to do more and more cards. You can die cut from these, you can stamp on top of these, you can make journals. If you like making journals, you need endless paper to make journals, and these are going to be perfect for folding little pockets, making envelopes, anything like that. I love paper.
This is going to expand that creativity.
Yes.
Right, Gwen, let's go for the big boy, because this, last but by no means least, the insert collection.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to say right here, right now, yes, they're perfect as inserts, but I can imagine you cutting into these.
I wouldn't always use these as an insert.
No.
You can use these on the front of the card. You could use them in your journals again. You can cut them up. You can do fussy cutting with them. You can stamp on top of them. You've got areas, for instance, here where you can put a verse or a sentiment. So you've got all the elements there to make something really quite beautiful.
I do think it's lovely as well, because I mean, something like this is a perfect example. What they've done is actually have something on the lost leaf as well.
Yes, you can have wallpaper. Oh, that's lovely.
Gorgeous. Now, we've got messages coming through for you, Gwen. No surprise. Keep them coming. Judy says, Gwen is the embodiment of an educator. There you go.
Oh, thank
her
you,
passion,
Judy.
her wisdom and her experience shines through, as does her huge heart. Thank Gwen.
Thank you. That's lovely.
It's true.
Oh.
You have got a big heart. Big heart and a big talent. There you go. That's our Auntie Gwen. Huh? You've got lots of big things. We'll leave it there, Gwen. Is that what you said? Yes. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah. At $19.99 is your price. You haven't got big prices tonight.
No,
I'll tell you that. Your
that's
prices
the last thing we've got is
are
big
quite
prices.
dinky. All gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Just
Aren't they?
things like that. I mean, the fact that you've got that sort of tropical feel, but it's in a different kind of colour palette, I just think is absolutely lovely. Carol in Northumberland, Linda in, I don't know where you are, Jennifer in Worcestershire, it's our coffee addict, hello, and Michael in Arizona. Arizona, far and wide this evening. Linda in Greater London, Jill in West Midlands and Carol in Northumberland. You are all getting that for £19.99. So all of those inserts, a £5. All of those fabulous decorative papers, a £5. All of those embellishments in that pad, a £5. And then your paper kit, £4.99. So like literally your price is £19.99 for all of that together. That is incredible. And I love the fact that obviously colour-wise, everything goes together.
Of course, it all matches. You don't have to worry about trying to find something and then think, oh, I've nothing of that palette at all. That usually happens to me. And I've got a shop.
No. Yeah.
So it's lovely to have them all there.
You will basically get the inserts and another paper pad for free with this collection this evening. TJ, 2880 is your item code on that one. Like your embellishments pad in there, that would be $8.99. Your other pads in there, $14.99.
Yeah, the kit, I was going to say, I think they're $14.99 normally, those.
I mean, it's bonkers, isn't it? It's literally getting all of that $19.99. But it doesn't end there. Oh, no, it ain't over till the end of the hour. And you can carry on ordering afterwards, but I think you'll agree, most things will be gone by then. Blooms of Elegance coming up next.
Wow.
I know. Blooms of Elegance. We've also got fairies in here as well, so floral fairies. So let's go through everything that we've got for you. You've seen the collection there, so you've got, is it 5 different pads you've got? Let's start with this one to begin with, your Blooms of Elegance. Now we start with the smaller one. So size-wise, this is 6x6?
Yes.
Lovely stuff. So what have we got in this one, Gwen?
So these are like instant toppers, instant fronts for your card, or an insert for your card. You could stamp, you can print a verse onto these, you could die cut and use it as an actual frame. I mean, I think these are going to be so usable. Don't be worried about chopping them in half either. You could do a gatefold and cut down the middle and have half of each, you know, on each panel.
Yeah, super useful. Now, to continue with the Blooms of Elegance, you have this. Now, these are your solid colours, Gwen, and they are double-sided. These
are double-sided with toning shades on each side, and the colour palette of here is lovely. It's very muted, quite Victorian. Great for fellas' cards with those muted tones. But also, because it's white core paper, run these through an embossing folder and sand the top off, and you'll get the white coming through, so to show that pattern.
It's a lovely distressed look.
Yes.
Okay, so that's included. Let's go into our fairies. We've got our floral fairies for you. So again, this is your 6x6 to begin with. These are your toppers. Gorgeous. Now again, not all of them have fairies, so they can be used for any occasion. Oh, let's look at the price. Should be £52.95. It's down to £22.99.
Wow.
That is literally nearly £30, bar a few pennies off the price of that one. Your colour card collection that you've got in here, so your colour card pads, those ones, that would be £14.99 on its own. And then your paper kit pad, which is the 8x8. Ooh, let's have a look, which is the paper kit pad?
Oh, the paper kit pad's in that. Oh, this one, sorry.
There you go. So the paper kit pad there, that is $9.99. Now, we've not even got to that yet. We've not even shown you that.
I know, yeah.
That is $9.99. So like, literally, you're paying for those two, and then everything else is free. So your floral fairies, you've got all of those fabulous toppers
again, you've got those lovely toppers or inserts or frames or whatever you want them to be. You could easily use those on a scrapbook page and use them for a photograph. I think they'd be stunning.
Then we've got our floral fairies in the bold colours there, or the block
colours.
Again,
to have those matching colours is a real boon. It just makes crafting with them so simple.
It does. No ferreting around.
No ferreting around. And if you know anything about Paper Boutique, you know the quality of their products is top notch.
This is a ferret-free zone, isn't it, Gwen?
Indeed.
Then you've got this one, which is your paper kit. So again, I mean, this is lovely. If you are sort of new to the world of crafting, or if you are somebody that doubts, you know, your confidence isn't always high, something like this is great because you can see you've got everything you need to put your card together.
Yes, absolutely. And combined with die cutting, if you want to go another step further, you can add your own spin on these. I love that you've got tags in here as well. You've got those lovely circles. Maybe you could change those up a little bit, die cut them with a scalloped edge. Maybe you could die cut the squares with a different shaped edge. You've got borders, you've got wishes, sentiments, toppers, everything you could possibly need.
Now, £22.99 is your price for all of that. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, you are coming through. Look at this. Look at all of that. That's everything that you are getting there. And that's all covered under our 1P&P, remember, of £4.95 for the entire day here at Hobbymaker, no matter where you are in the UK, regardless of size, weight or quantity of your orders. You are getting so much in those pads. I mean, it's incredible. It really is. So you get your paper kit pad. There's 20 sheets in there, 10 designs. You are also getting your floral fairies coloured card pad. There's 24 sheets in there, 6 double-sided designs. That's your 8x8. You've also got your 6x6 in that fabulous frames and inserts pad. So that's your sort of ready-made toppers. That's the Floral Fairies. And then the Blooms of Elegance. You are going to get your coloured card pad, 24 sheets of that. And also your frames and inserts pad there, the toppers again, 24 of those. That is a lot of crafting for your cash.
Isn't it? And if you
Isn't
buy
it
to
just?
sell, what better time to stock up on things you can use to make, to sell, and make even more profit?
Well, you've got 92 sheets there, so you are going to get a lot of creativity. And as Gwen so wisely said, like the sage she is, you could be making a lot of money out of that.
Yes, you could.
You could, indeed. Right, we're nearly at the end of the show. I can't bear it. Are we going to show something else before the end, Ellie?
No.
Ellie, which one do you want to show? Oh, this is what we want. This is what we want.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
go.
cry. I know. Have you got your tissues? Have you got your tissues?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, you okay?
Yes, thank you.
Liam's got something for you, Gwen.
Oh, thank
There
you
go.
so much. Can I hide behind?
We couldn't let this be potentially your last show without saying without saying goodbye and saying thank you. You've been amazing, and
Thank
we love you to
you.
bits. And yeah, I don't want to make you cry, but I don't know what else to say. But thank you.
Well,
and,
I'll try to say
Nigel,
thank
this is where you come in.
Well, no, Gwen, I'm going to say, I mean, Gwen, for me, you've been in my crafting life for a long, long time, and you were always an absolute delight to work with
Thank
on
you.
many a level.
I'd like
But
to
when
say
it
the
comes
same,
to-
but however.
No, that's the level.
likes
When
now.
it comes to crafting, it's like you have such a passion for it, but your
do.
passion is not just for what you do, it's for what you can share with people
Absolutely,
as well,
that's
isn't
what it's all about for me.
It really is.
Sharing it.
I don't think that this is the last we see of Gwen by any stretch of the imagination. She is a brilliant crafter, and you will be a brilliant crafter wherever your next journey takes you.
Thank you.
But I am pretty sure it will bring you back here because we need you here as well.
Oh, well, that would be wonderful. So I'd love to say thank you to Creative Expressions, who gave me the opportunity in the first place, to Hobby Maker, who are like a family. Stop it.
Don't make me cry, Gwen.
And to all of you for watching, supporting me. Like I said, it may be not goodbye, just au revoir. So, thank you.
We love you, Gwen Fletcher. We do.
Thanks.
We'll be back after the break. Gwen will be back soon. We'll make sure of it. Take care. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel. Look who's here. It's Mr. Paper Dienamics Man. It's only our Keith.
Not a dry house eye in the house,
There's
Nigel.
Well, no, but Gwen is going to be missed. But we
She
will
is
have
going to
back
be. Bye-bye, Gwen. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Listen, I've just...
I bet Keith hug you, but nobody wants that as a leaving
no.
gift, believe you me. It's true. How are you, Sunshine?
Well, I'm all right, apart from the fact that, obviously, the bosses were down there. You know, we got Liam and Scott came down to do their thing. Do you know what they just said to me on the way out? They said, we won't be doing that when you go, Keith. It'll be, you're fired.
Oh, can you imagine? Well, like The Apprentice.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, Keith. That was... I don't think they couldn't do that, could you? Imagine Scott going, you're fired. He'd giggle. Yeah. That would never happen, quite frankly. Right, we've got lots of great items on this show. A lot of them are back in stocks. A lot of them are when they are gone. We've also got a returning favourite that you may have missed from 3 o'clock this afternoon if you weren't with our Keith earlier on today. These are your opal treats.
My opal treats, yeah. You've heard of opal fruits. Now we're going to give you opal treats.
People in here won't remember opal fruits. They're all Starburst in here,
Starburst. Oh, yeah,
opal fruits, though, way back when. Okay, so Keith, I
Listen,
know that
we know what opal fruits are, don't we?
Do.
We do.
I know that we're going to get 25 sheets of the card.
Yes.
And 75 sheets of the paper.
Of the paper.
So what weights and what size are we looking at here, Keith?
We're going to use 75 sheets of the 120 gram paper.
Yep.
And 25 sheets of the 300 gram card, Nigel. Now,
and is it A3?
All A3 plus.
Nice.
A3 plus. And it's very rarely that we've done a mixed pack where you're getting the paper and the card together in exactly the same opal treats colour. Pearlescent, double-sided, love the sheen and shimmer to it, Nigel.
Yes,
amazing.
You got the sheen both on the card and the paper. Okay, should be £50, but Keith's not having that. Keith doesn't do prices like that.
No.
Let's see where we go. For 100 sheets of your pearlescent card and paper, this is £17.99. That's phenomenal. That's a reduction of what, about nearly £33 or £33 and a penny, isn't it? That is brilliant. If you would like to go for that, no, £32 and a penny. It's a big reduction. 70% of the stock has already gone on this.
Which is why, Nigel, I'm bringing it in now at the start because it's going to go.
Well, look at the board.
It is
Annette,
going to go.
Jane and Alison, you are all in for this one. 64% saving and a 70% stock clearance already on this one. So £17.99 each price. Margaret coming through as well. Valerie in Gloucestershire. Keith, we know what we get. What can you do with it?
Well, look, Nigel, this has come from one sheet. This is all just come out of one little sheet, really. So what I did is I just cut some down and thought, well, what I can do, we could get a A6 card, we could get an A5 card, we could get a square card out of there, Nigel, as well as one in here somewhere. 300 GSM. So all of these cards have just come out of one sheet, Nigel. All of these just come out of one little sheet. So you imagine that, you've got 25 sheets, you can make 25 of them, 25 of them, 25 of them. You can make 100 cards as a minimum with that, Nigel.
All of these from that one sheet, and remember you are going to get 25 sheets of that the card in the A3, 300 GSM, all with that opal shimmer.
All with that opal shimmer.
Treats.
But then look
what
at
else can we do?
Look at the card as well, Nigel. Look how it embosses. That is just phenomenal, isn't it?
That's rather glorious, isn't it? So you can see the embossing there for you. So again, it embosses like a tree. Even though it's 300 GSM, you are still getting great detail with this, with the opal treats. What else
Look
can
at
we
that
do,
now.
Keith?
Look at the papers as well, Nigel. How these papers emboss. Papers, because it's 120 gram paper, you could cut it down to A4 size. It'll go through your home PC printer, so you can print onto it.
Inserts as well.
Inserts, we can make your inserts, you can stamp onto it, add colour to it. If you don't want it to be the ivory cream, you could just add your colorisations. It will be receptive to that and it will turn it a pearlescent colour, Nigel.
It's a £17.99 each price, and there's some more of you coming through. Keith, what else can we do with it?
Oh, look at that one there. Look, there we go. Now we're up to, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? 80% gone.
4/5 of the stock has gone on this one.
Boom.
I know, boom, 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 boom. Keith shakes the room yet again. You can see embossed to perfection on that one, which is just beautiful. Keith, what I love about cardstock like this as well, I mean, because the colour, I mean, that gorgeous, what are you calling this colour?
Opal treats.
Well, I know it calls opal treats, but we're calling the colour opal then, because this colour
Well,
works.
its name is Sirio Opal. That's the manufacturer, Sirio, which is Italian, and they've called it Sirio Opal. Now, I'm not quite sure whether that's opal as in maybe the ring, the stone, the gemstone, but it is a lovely ivory cream
Well, I was
kind
going
of
to say
colour.
ivory buttermilk, that kind of colour, isn't it?
Yes.
It's kind of like a vanilla-y
Yeah,
colour.
it is very vanilla. Vanilla, that's a good colour.
It's one of those colours, posh ice cream vanilla.
Posh
you know what I mean? It's one of those colours that I just think will work for any occasion. You can imagine wedding invitations, RSVPs, and save the dates, all of that kind of stuff done with this. But also for your card, your card projects, your mixed media, whatever it may be. Colours like this, so easy to mix and match with other colours. You can obviously colour it yourself if you wanted to, Keith, as well. And
the other thing as well, Nigel, look, here's my, you'll like that one, Nigel.
Oh, you and your envelope
my
making.
envelope, look at them, my envelope making. We've been making some envelopes in there.
For once your flap is in place, because normally your flaps are all over the place, aren't they, Keith? Let's be honest.
I'm improving, Nigel.
Yes.
I keep practising. One day I want to be a real crafter.
Have you been to flap school?
I've been
Is
to
that
flap
what it
school,
is?
yeah.
You're a flapologist now, aren't you? But yeah, you can make
But it does mean this is a one-stop shop. You can make your envelopes, you can make your inserts, you can make your envelope liners. It will do for everything, Nigel. And you're getting 75 sheets. Now, this is less than 18 pence a sheet. 17.9p a sheet for this kind of quality.
And let's remember as well, if this is, did you say A3 plus?
A3 plus,
okay,
yep.
So this is A3 plus. So obviously A3 plus, you know how it works, but just in case you don't, A3 plus is 2 times A4 and then a little extra bit as well. So if this was just A3, if you think about the 2 A4 sheets that you're going to get for this, at the moment you said it's 18p a sheet.
Yep.
Each of those A4s would be 9p a sheet, and then you're going to get an extra little bit at the end as well. That is going to give you room for maybe like little die cuts for your sentiments and things like that, little hearts, petals, whatever it may be. Those little things that you might need to die cut, Keith. You're going to get that with each and every sheet.
Absolutely. Don't throw any of it away. It's all even them smaller bits are usable, and as was demonstrated earlier on this afternoon.
Indeed. If you want to check out those demos, 3 o'clock this afternoon is when you can watch those back on our YouTube channel, of course. Ellie, how are we doing on the old stock update? We said 80% on this one. How are we doing now? Because there's 85% of the stock gone.
Nigel,
Anne in Pembrokeshire, Karen in Hampshire. I'm looking over there. Your names are coming through on that board. Marion in Lanarkshire as well. All the bangers back.
Well, it's a brick, Nigel. It is a brick. I'm thinking about the P&P. If you've already paid your P&P today, this lot is coming to you.
Well, we've had very busy shows today, quite frankly, and I think they're going to continue throughout the evening. So, yes, if you have already ordered today, remember your P&P is paid for the day. Your P&P here at Hobbymaker for the entire day is $4.95. From midnight last night to midnight tonight. And at midnight tonight, that's when any money that you've spent during the day will go out of your accounts. All of the different companies, and if you think about today, obviously we've had Creative Expressions, we've had Your Lovely Self, Phill Martin was in earlier, we've got the fabulous Josh from Beyond Stamping coming up as well. All of those companies, all covered, even though they come from different places, on one P&P, which is phenomenal. Okay, heading towards limited stock, 90% of the stock gone on this one. You have got, just to round up, 75 sheets of the A3 plus paper, 120 GSM.
120 GSM, Nigel, yeah.
And you've also got this, which is your... take my nail off.
Take your nail off.
300 GSM, and you are going to get 25 sheets.
25 sheets of that, Nigel. 100 sheets in total. Exact colour match. Made by the same mill, made in the same paper run, but obviously on 2 different substrate weights. That does mean it matches. So if you're making wedding stationery, anything like that, absolutely perfect.
And it's your opal treats made to make your craft sweeter. There you go.
Can we have that on the jingle?
If you remember the advert,
Can we have that on the jingle now?
Does anybody in here actually remember opal fruits, or are you all Starburst all the way? Yeah,
they're all Starburst.
I bet you they probably changed about 25 years ago, Keith, to be honest. Right, so that's the first one.
Right, I'm going to put that one behind me, Nigel. I'm going to put it behind me because
Okay.
we're going to run out a little bit of room because I have now got something brand new. Just stick it under there, Nigel.
Okay.
Underneath there.
What are
I
you
got
showing us
something brand new for today's show.
I love this colour.
Now, if you were watching last week, we had a card on that was grey. Let me just tell you, for the benefit of knowing, it's a different grey.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like a silvery grey.
This is a silvery grey. The other one was a deeper pewter kind of grey. I did mean to bring a sample, but I'm an idiot. I've left the sample back at the office, so I do apologise. I can't show you what the different greys are.
Forgive you. Now, you're going to get 50 sheets here, Keith, right? So this is A3, or is this A3
A3 plus again, Nigel.
So it's A3 plus again. This is your metallic card.
Absolutely. Let me give you a sheet. Let me give you a sheet there, Nigel, for you to hold, twist, and show. And I'm going to take hold of the 50 sheets that are included in this bundle. Look at the shimmer and the sheen on this. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes, it
And it's a silvery pearlised, double-sided 250 GSM board. Nigel, you're not going to believe the price where we're going to go to. Now that, at the moment, that is £35. That's 70 pence a sheet. To cut that in half, it's 35 pence for an A4 plus pearlised board. Yep, which is a good price. 50 sheets.
So 50 sheets, so yeah, 70p sheet for your A3 plus.
Yes.
But obviously, this is, if you put it down to A4, 35p a sheet.
Yes.
That's not bad, but that's the starting price.
That's the starting price, Nigel.
And we know that Director Dan has got the big boy out when it comes to the clock. So that means that we are going to have a big drop. Because what do they say, Michaela? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop.
There you go, the bigger the drop.
And
this is going to drop, Nigel. This was so popular last week. If you've ordered the grey last week, order this one. Trust me, this is going to work beautiful with the cardstock that we had on last week. You're going to get the yin and the yang, the opposites attract, the 50 shades of grey. Well, the 2 shades of grey for this particular case, but they're both going to work. So honestly, we sold out last week, Nigel. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs went.
Back in stock this evening. Let's see where we go with this one. £35 is going to tumble down, bring on the chevrons of joy. We are going to, look at this, over 50% reduction on this one, less than half price. It's now $14.99. That is a 57% reduction on that price. You are saving £20 and a penny already. Julie, Anne, Sarah, Joanne, Rainey, you're all happy with that price, but another clock is on the screen.
Another clock is on the screen.
Another big one, which means cats. What do they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. We're double dropping, Keith, tonight.
We're double dropping, Nigel, yeah. This is amazing. But I have to say, boys and girls, and this isn't a sales ploy, let me tell you, this is not a sales ploy. When I cut this stuff down from the big sheets, we've got what we've got. That is it. And when it's gone, it's gone. Okay. You know, I'm not kidding you there. This is why this grey is different to last week's grey, because we sold out.
I think most of the items we've got tonight, and especially, I mean, Keith's back at 8 o'clock tonight. All of the items on the 8 o'clock show are when they're gone, they're gone. I think most of them on this show are as well, aren't they?
Yep, absolutely, Nigel. Yeah,
Get
for
it
sure.
whilst we can.
But it's a beautiful grey, pearlised, double-sided, 250 GSM. This will make, again, what I did, Nigel, just a little treat for you. One sheet. I just cut these little cards.
There you go.
Put them there. I put them. Cut these little cards just from one sheet. That's all I did. Just one sheet made those cards. Quick, easy.
And weight-wise, you said this is 250.
250.
So perfect for die cutting, perfect for embossing, matting, layering, and it can work as your base card if you don't go too heavy on the decoupage. What price? Double dropping down to £10.75p. Wow. When this is gone, it is gone. I predict a sellout on this. Sarah in Somerset, Hannah in Greater Manchester, Lorraine in Blackpool, Paul in Lincolnshire, Kay in the West Midlands, Jane Elizabeth in Staffordshire, Dorothy, your wife's there in Nottinghamshire, Keith. She's there.
Hello, Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy.
Have you met Dorothy yet?
No, I'm not yet.
Needs to happen. Dorothy's now gone for 4. Dorothy. You've got a whole lot of love for his product, haven't you? You have. 40% of the stock has gone now. April, Rebecca, Irene, Joanne, Christina, Lorraine in Liverpool, you've gone for 2. Well done to you.
This is value, Nigel.
People know this.
Absolutely, yeah. And honestly...
Claire's gone for 2 as well.
It's beautiful, I have to say. Now, again, you could stamp onto this. Got a lovely stamping show coming up, I think, haven't we?
We have with the fabulous Josh Griffiths.
Josh's going to do the stamping. He could be stamping all over this. It would work brilliantly.
Certainly will. 60% of our stock has now gone, Keith, on this. Patricia in Tyne and Weir. If you have bought Keith's products before and you know how fabulous they are, because I always say this, Keith brings us the stuff that we didn't realise we wanted until we see it. And then when we see it, we're like, I need that in my life.
I need it. You need that, Nigel.
If you have used Keith's products before, let us know. Send some messages in for our lovely Keith. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, the time it took me to say that sentence, we have gone from 60 to 70. 70% of the stock has gone. Keith, give us a little flick.
Oh, Nigel, I just love it. I love the colour. I love the sheen that it is. The fact that it's double-sided. It's a specialist board, this, Nigel. It's a specialist board, suitable for all of your occasions. You imagine using this with Phill Martin.
Phill Martin,
with his dies.
Yeah.
or Gwen's embossing folders that she just had in the last show. It's going to work for all of those, Nigel.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, with cardstock like this, which is now 80% gone, I'm thinking whatever you use this for, whether it's embossing, whether it's die cutting, whether it's massing and layering, construction 250 GSM, you could try it. Depends what you're putting in there, really. But making envelopes for cards and little pockets for cards and die cuts and things like that, it is going to be absolutely perfect. And I'm going to say this now, grey is one of my favourite colours in the crafting world because I think it works with everything. It's an easy colour.
Yeah, it is easy on the eye,
It's a
isn't
bit
it,
of a
Nigel?
floozy. You can put anything with it and it works, Keith. Do you know what I mean? It's so true, isn't it? 90% of the stock is gone.
Oh.
Keith, what can you smell?
I can smell. This is limited stock.
Well, I was going to say, I can smell a sellout on the way, quite frankly. And it's quite a ripe sellout, I feel. Leone in West Yorkshire is there as well. Bianca in Lanarkshire. Christine in Staffordshire. I love Keith's card as well, because when you get that sheen like that, I mean, it's just fab, isn't it? Really is.
Yeah, the lustre is amazing.
UHWP90 is your item code on that one. Jane in Flintshire has gone for 3. Joanne in Powers has gone for 4. We've literally got that many left now, 4, and we've got about 50-odd people have this in the baskets. 90% of the people in the baskets are going to miss out on this one. So please check out Rhiannon, Barbara, Christina, Leonie, Jill, Jacqueline. Somebody's going to miss out. We've got a message coming through. Let's look from Lisa. What does Lisa say? Hi, Nigel and Keith. These deals are absolutely amazing. I've got the grey cardstock. Keep making us happy with this deal. Keith, you bring the joy to the nation.
That's my mission, Nigel. Keep bringing joy.
You're like a
We had
crafty
joy,
clown.
we had fun, we had seasons in the sun.
There you go. Thank you, Keith, for that glorious rendition. Look, a lot of those people are going to miss out. You need to check out UHWP90 is your item code on that one. We are going to sell out. We will leave it there from that one and move on. But check out your baskets. It's the only way to secure your purchase, whether you're ordering via the app, the phone lines, or, of course, via the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right. Keith.
Now, Nigel, this was...
Photo
we had a
paper.
request earlier today. We had a request saying, were we going to have any photo quality paper on the show? Unbelievable. Yes. I said, there must have been peeking in my bag.
Do you think that was worse, Keith? Maybe people follow your every move. They know what you're like. OK, so let's show you. How many sheets do we get?
We're going to give you 100 sheets.
So 100
Nigel.
sheets, 150 GSM. This is what you can do. So obviously we're talking about putting this through your printer kit.
This will go through your home PC printer. It's guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. Look at the shine and the gloss finish on this, Nigel. It is beautiful. It'll go through a photocopy. It'll go through your PC printer. Inkjet or laser. It'll go through all of those, Nigel. These are just some examples that I've done with some little pigeons on, which I just think are lovely, just to try and show you the different versatility of the colours that can come with this, Nigel.
I just think it's fabulous because if you're looking for something really professional with your card making or your home decor, I mean, these you can print off a point in a frame, Keith, quite frankly.
Absolutely, yeah, that's the idea, Nigel. How many of us have got pictures on our phones? We never print them off, do we? Well, with this, you can actually have this in your home, attach your phone pictures to them, download, file, click, print, bish, bash, bosh, job done.
I love that. File, click, print, bish, bash, bosh. There you go. All the one syllables for you. IKWB of 24 is your item code. Richard in Derbyshire's gone for 2. You don't even know the price yet, sir, but I love your dedication and your loyalty in Keith's products. You know that we're going to have a great price, because if we didn't have a great price, it would be a bit of a standout. So we know that we're going to have a good price, because that's what you deal with, Keith, isn't
absolutely beautiful, Nigel. I mean, again, it's a 100-sheet pack, so it's great value. I mean, if you go to the photographic stores, they don't know how to charge for these things.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it, Keith? Right, let's see what price we are going for this evening. So let's get that price down. Richard in Derbyshire, you've gone for 2 and checked out. So let's see. Your loyalty and your intuition was very, very well founded, because look, the price, $19.99. For 100 sheets, Keith. That's 19p or 20p a sheet.
20p a sheet,
wow.
Nigel, for photo quality, inkjet, laser print, beautiful quality paper.
Well,
it's not gloss on the reverse. It's the photo paper that you would,
let's get in close as well and show this, because Michaela, can we get in tight on the pheasant? There was a pheasant running around on the M25 today, bless its heart. I don't think it lasted long, I'm just going to say that. I know, well, they're stupid, aren't they? They don't run away from the cars, they run towards them. But look, you are not losing any of that quality with that picture there, and that's the joy of this. I mean, with photocopy paper, with photo paper, you are getting the most incredible look there. $19.99 is your price on this one. IKWB 24. Richard's now gone for 3. Now you've seen the price. That's the way to do it, sir. Bianca in Lanarkshire. Joan, you are there as well. Samantha in Hertfordshire as well. Stephen in South Yorkshire. Lots of you coming through for this. Keith, again, you're giving us what we need. what we want.
Yeah, it's great value, isn't it, Nigel? You know, value, and I think this is something that is really useful. I mean, I've got thousands of pictures on my phone, and so I've got to do the same as everybody else. I've got to get some of this, I've got to buy some of this, I've got to start printing them, Nigel.
I had to literally clear loads off my phone this week because my phone wouldn't work anymore. It said my storage was full. You know how many photos I had on there?
Go on.
66,000.
Oh my goodness
I
me,
know,
Nigel,
ridiculous. Yeah. I've done a bit of a clear out now though, so it's good. Just gorgeous, Keith. I mean, I think this is something, I mean, you bring us a lot of card, but we don't have this. We don't have inkjet gloss, photogloss paper on the show very often.
Nope.
And also, I do think the price that you've got this under 20 quid is it's great value.
It is great value, Nigel, yeah. And it's a very useful product. Again, if you want to be able to make with this, maybe thinking about doing aperture cards and putting a picture in of your grandchildren, something like that, or making and selling at your craft stalls by putting in. I think this sort of thing would work really well, really, where you're putting pictures of your favourite pets or your favourite animals in there, Nigel.
I just love that. I mean, that sheet there, I mean, you could sit that in a frame straight away. But you can see you're not losing any of that colour. I mean, this is going to work in any... Well, it's inkjet printer, obviously, we're talking about here. But I love the fact that you are getting great vivacity, great vibrancy with your colours on
Absolutely.
this as well.
It's designed to give you the vibrancy. Don't forget the ink dries out, but it doesn't dry in. But that's why it's a specialist material, Nigel.
Love it. Busy, busy, busy. Samantha in Hertfordshire, Elaine in Merseyside, Ross in Nottinghamshire, and Crafter, brand new. Well done. You've got to get it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly. 10% of a big stock has gone on that one. And again, is that one when it's gone, Keith?
Oh, I wouldn't say that, Nigel. This is a top-selling line. I think we're going to be able to bring this one back a little bit more in the future, but maybe not necessarily at this price.
If we're going to sell out tonight, there's no guarantee when it will be back.
That's the problem, is the pricing more than anything.
10% of the stock has gone on that already. Right, Keith, what's next?
Now, Nigel, what's the one thing, do you think, that we use at home all of the time, every time, be it for kids, for printing, whatever, copy of paper? Funny you should say that, Nigel.
Well, no, I saw it over there, but it's true I would have said that anyway. Also, can we talk 4.95 P&P? Boom, love it, that's what I like. 500 sheets there.
500 sheets, Nigel.
It's heavy, this. Honestly, like, literally.
See, I've got two reams. I've got two reams. This is a ream. They call this a ream,
you get
Nigel.
both of these?
No, you only get one, Nigel.
Okay,
I haven't got the price yet.
Okay.
Goodness me.
$4.95 for the P&P for this, right? Oh, look at that.
Did the earth move for you, Nigel?
It's a craft quake. That's what it is. Right, let's look at the price. £5.50.
£5.50.
Wow.
Nigel, that is just like, ladies and gentlemen, go.
Do you know, if I was at home right now, I would be ordering a lot of that.
£5.50.
Yeah, for 500
This is
sheets.
great for your kids to be able to draw with. You're worried about them using all of your quality materials in your craft room. Just put one of these. It'll go through your PC printer. It's designed to go through a PC printer. That's what it is. It's just ordinary copy of paper. There's nothing glam about it.
Keith, I may need to speak to you after the 8 o'clock show tonight because I need to put in an order for this. Honestly, I'm forever printing stuff out and I pay a lot more than £5.50.
Well, Nigel, you'll be my friend. You can take my sample home with you. How would that be?
I love you, Keith. I do.
He loves me.
I will print out love letters to you immediately. £5.50 is your price for this. Lots of you going for it. Richard in Derbyshire is going for 2 this evening. Well done to you. Barbara in Surrey, Joanne in Devon as well. Brand new crafter coming through as well. Oh, excuse me. Keith, it really is. I mean, it's the bread and butter. It's where we begin,
it's bread and butter. It's completely uncoated. There's no shine. There's no shimmer. There's no glitz or glaze with it. It is just a bog standard paper, the sort of thing that you use all of the time. It's the sort of thing that you could make your notes, your shopping lists with. Every home needs this, because there's nothing worse than saying, have you got a bit of paper? Have you got a bit of paper? And if you wanted to, and one of the things that we do back at the factory, from a crafting point of view, and we've got some lovely papers coming up in both in the 8 o'clock show. What about making your own little notebooks?
Nice idea.
Now, if you've got some PVA glue, ordinary PVA glue, what you can actually do with it, put PVA glue down the edge there, Nigel. A good dollop of it. We'll give it a good dollop. Let it dry. You have made a pad. Put a cover on there with the PVA glue. You've made a pad with a cover.
If people have got, what's that machine we sell? The stack, isn't it?
Yes, the stack, yeah.
I mean, that would be brilliant for like cutting this down if need be, or if you wanted to keep it at that size, it's entirely up to you. Copy of paper, it is just, I mean, it's the foundation of so much that we do in the craft world, but also, let's be honest, All of those boring things we have to do, the office chores and print things up. And, you know, if you're one of those people that still prints up your boarding passes, I do, then, you know, you need, it's true.
I'm like you, Nigel, I'm old school. What if my phone died and I can't charge my phone? Can't charge your phone up. You got to go with a blank screen to the...
Thank you. This is what I think every time, because people always say, why'd you print it up? Well, just in case my phone
Just in case my phone dies.
Or I lose it,
I'm with you, Nigel, I'm with you.
Cara, you got 4 in your basket. Imagine 4 of these being delivered to your door for $4.95, Cara. How good would that be?
Yep.
Oh, because we know it's a heavyweight. Oh,
You're going to have to open the door.
Keith, hopefully the delivery people will make it arrive a little bit better than I just
Yeah,
did.
I mean, obviously, when it's wrapped up, it does have air in it, so when you do drop it from a height, it's the air that's exploding out there. They're not going to drop it from a height. It won't have damaged the paper, Nigel. I can guarantee you can open that up, the paper will be perfect inside.
Thank you very much. Loving that. OSWP47 is your item code on that one. If you would like to give you a copy of paper, it's where everything begins. You need that for everything in life. Right, Keith, loving that. That's
Just push that to one side for now, Nigel. Slide it along the conveyor belt there, really, because...
what's next?
Well, I've got the third in the trio of whites, Nigel. Well, I've got 4 in the quartet of whites.
Oh, this like proper white as well.
This was another request earlier on, actually, funny enough. I said somebody's been spying on me, Nigel, because this is our everyday craft card.
So what weight's this?
250 GSM,
Okay.
ultra white, ultra smooth. Feel how smooth it is, Nigel.
It's very smooth. You know when paper card is cold? Because it's so super smooth. This is the Paper Dynamics Smithy Special, your white craft card bundle. 100 sheets of this. A4, Keith?
A4, Nigel. Absolutely, A4. Can I tell you, Nigel, back at the factory, we use this for everything.
Not surprised.
We've digitally printed on these, we've litho printed on these, we've die cut with them, we've embossed with them, we've made so many different products. All our crease cards can be made with this. We've done so much with this particular material, Nigel, from this particular manufacturer. It is an absolutely Paper Dynamics crafting staple product, and everybody needs it in your craft room.
£30 is your price to begin with. So at the moment, that's working out at what, Keith?
30 pence a sheet, Nigel, yeah. But let me, Nigel, let me tell you.
But let's be honest, we know that you don't stick at those kind of prices.
No, but when I was selling to retail stores, you know, over the years, you know, this kind of card a decade ago would have been around about 22 pence in the retail stores. Now, it hasn't gone like crazy with inflation, but I would expect this in the high street store would be at 30 pence a sheet. So that price of £30 for the thing is a genuine price, and you can go to a local craft store, and I'll guarantee you, we're not going to be a million miles out from that. But
we're not going to say that. We're not going to do that price. We laugh in the face of that. Ha ha ha! Let's bring it down. $12.99. That is way over 50% of the price being taken off it. 56% of the price has been taken off that. Remember that this is weight-wise.
250 GSM, Nigel.
250 GSM.
Completely
Remember, we always
uncoated.
say that like that 240, 250, 260 is the perfect weight for die cutting. And obviously you can die cut with 300, you can die cut with 200, but I do think if you are looking for the perfect weight, that 250 mark is always perfect for embossing, for die cutting. This for inking, for blending, for colouring, for stamping. You know, we've got Beyond Stamping coming up next with Josh. Perfect for card stock like this. Could I just ask, as Wendy and County Down, if I can print on this white card? Heck yes.
Wendy, you can print.
All day long,
All day long.
As much as you like.
Yeah, I was going to say you can drill, but you can print.
That would be weird. Carol in Aberdeen, sure you are there. Barbara in Surrey, hello to you. Dorothy, the wife's in again, Keith. Robert in Gloucestershire and Joanne in Devon, well done to you all. NSWP. Not a lot of stock, wicked price, 28 is your item code on this one. 100 sheets of that, getting busier and busier. Maura is in Bedfordshire, well done to you. That's your proper white craft card bundle for you there. 100 sheets on that
100 sheets, Nigel, you are not going to be disappointed. This will do everything you need it to do.
And again, a bit like the paper that we showed just now, the copy of paper, I think that is the foundation for so much creativity. That's your springboard, no matter what you are doing. Right, Keith, what's up next?
Right, Nigel, we're going to go back to paper.
Ooh.
We are going to go back to paper, but we are going to feature some cool blues.
Okay.
Would you like some cool blues, Nigel?
Now, am I right in thinking we've got individual colours?
We've got individual colours and we've got a bundle. So we're going to say, have a look at this, see what you think of it, check it out. but you might want to just hold them from
If you like
brain.
a certain colour, go for it individually. But if you want more bits and pieces, we've got them coming up, haven't we? Right, let's do the individual blues to begin with. You've got 100 sheets of this. You might be thinking, oh, that's a nice blue. It's not the only blue that you're getting, because look, you've got all of these different colour blues in here. So Keith, how does this break down? There's 100 sheets.
It's 80 gram in the quality. We've been recommending using this for Nigel for like making your paper flowers.
Nice, yeah,
Yeah,
lovely.
because it's got such flexibility in the structure of the materials that it will bend, it will give. You could use your ball tools on this, as well as your embossing folders. You can really take this on a creative journey.
I would say flower making, but not just flower making.
No.
It's for inserts, Keith, as well. How lovely to
Well,
have
again,
like a powder blue insert.
you could cut that into strips for your origami. You could also do it for your tea bag folding.
Yeah.
You could do it so many paper techniques with this, Nigel. You are getting, I think it's 6 different blues, or is it 5 different blues? It might be 5 different blues.
Let's have a look.
Shall we
1,
just have a look?
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm looking
5
at
different
here.
blues, you think? Yeah,
and if
5
it's
different
80
blues.
100 sheets, so 20 sheets of each particular colour.
blue.
So you are getting that fabulous sort of like a soft powder blue that you have there. Then more of a sort of like a minty blue. I'm going to call that like a pepperminty blue. Then you have this one, which is like, I would say your sort of off-white blue, like an ice blue.
Yeah,
'cause
ice
it's blue
blue,
with
yeah.
very much a
Yeah.
hint of white in there. Then you've got your deeper, darker sort of like aquatic blue. And then finally for you, more of a, what would you call that one, Keith? I'm going to call that like a...
Oceany?
Ocean blue,
Ocean
yes.
blue,
Like a deeper ocean blue.
Deeper ocean blue.
$8.99 is your price on that one. WUWP, that's not easy to say. 35 is your item code on that. But I'm going to say don't buy that one to begin with. So that's your blues.
Yes.
What's next?
Now, to go with that, Nigel, we have got the Au Naturel.
Your naturals.
The Au Naturels.
Now again, 100 sheets here, and
get
again,
Lou, you have a
5
little hold of
different
that,
colours.
Nigel. There you
You're
go.
such the king of the fan, aren't you? Look. So you can see these are your 5 colours that you've got, like lovely kind of like toffee. Then you've got more of a sort of like a cream in there as well. You've got your buttermilk. You've got that lovely. Oh no, Keith, what colour is that? That's almost like a soft grey.
Soft grey, isn't it? Yeah.
And then you've got your white at the bottom there as well. So $8.99 for that. That's your naturals. Now, obviously, if you think about that, the natural colours are going to go with anything.
Yes.
They are, aren't they? You could put that with the bright, you could put that with the pastel, you could put that with craft card, it would look great with craft card, whatever you fancy. So you've got your naturals. $17.98 is your price on that one for 100 sheets. That's 200 sheets on that one. Oh, hang on. So this is the bundle we got on the screen now. All right. Did we have the naturals individually, Ellie, as well? Okay, so they were $8.99. I didn't see them. So $8.99 is your price on that one. It's a $17.98 for both of those together. But we're not staying there, are we, at that price then, I'm imagining? Because if it's a bundle, we need to have a reduction, Keith.
We need to have a reduction, Nigel.
Okay, so your blues are now £3. So basically it's $8.99 for the naturals, or the blues, whichever way round we're going to go. And then the other one you were getting for £3.
£3.
For 200 sheets, that is phenomenal.
Isn't that amazing?
Phenomenal. Loving that, Keith.
That's great, isn't it?
How much is that per sheet now?
5p.
5p.
5p. What can you get for 5p?
Not a lot, Keith.
And this is going to give you so much creative fun. It's going to make beautiful flower structures. As I say, this is going to be giving the materials, will lend itself to your ball tools, so you can apply all of that. Of course, you can add colour to it as well. You could stamp onto it, stencil onto it. It's an uncoated material, so you could literally put it through its creative paces, for sure.
If you did buy any of the individuals and you were thinking like, oh, I wish I'd waited for the bundle, I did tell you. But if you do want to change your mind, just phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Keith?
The call centre is around about 20 feet up, Nigel.
It is, just over there.
Just up there,
over there.
up and that way.
They're ready for your call all the time.
They're
Oh,
such
look,
a friendly
we've got
bunch,
We've got a little
you know.
Josh on the screen. He's
Oh,
coming
there
up.
you go.
Josh is coming up at 7 p.m. tonight. There you go. Look, there's a little Josh on the screen. I'm liking that.
He's scratching his head.
He is. Bless
No,
his
you
heart.
were.
No, I'm scratching his head. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. So yeah, do stay tuned tonight. 'Cause we've got some great shows, more great shows, and Keith's back at 8 o'clock as well. Right, $11.99. So if you want to phone the call centre, if you went for them individually, don't worry, we can refund you, and then you can go for this. It's entirely up to you, but I don't think many of you did, because you all seem to be going for the double, the bundle. So Sheila, Francis, Jacqueline, Barbara, Joanne, Dorothy, you are all there. Fabulous.
I mean, it does look great when you put them all together, Nigel. Let me just do this for you and put them all together. And let's just give that a little bit of a flick there, just to show you the cascade of colour that you're getting in that bundle. Isn't that just stunning?
It is, isn't it?
All of that colour coming through to you. And that for £11.99 is amazing.
Busier and busier on this one. Well done to everybody that's coming through for this. Barbara in Essex, you are there. 10% gone already. Sheila in Greater Manchester. Francis Geraldine in County Tyrone, you are there as well. If you love those colours, let's take it up a notch, shall we?
Shall we
What
go
have
up a notch,
coming up
Nigel?
next,
Shall we
Keith?
go up a notch? Well, shall we go pastel?
Yes.
Shall we do a little bit
Now,
of pastel, Nigel?
Again, there may be a bundle coming on this one, I believe. So again, the individual colour options, they're nice. You can go for them, but we do have a bundle. Lots of you going for the pastels already, though. 10% of the stock has gone on this one
I
already.
love that colour palette, Nigel. Just look at that. I mean,
Now,
that is like...
there's 6 colours in this one. So
Yeah.
how does this work out? So it's 120 sheets on this one. Put that away, Keith. 120... That's not hidden. 120 sheets on this one. So you can see you've got 20 of the pink, 20 of the purple, 20 of the blue, 20 of that lovely sort of like soft lemon, 20 of the brighter yellow, and then 20 of that soft green on the end there as well. All 80 GSM, so a great way if you are thinking about using these for inserts, maybe matting and layering, things like that. Keith,
Absolutely,
as well.
Nigel, yeah, for sure. Inside your cards, envelope liners, of course, don't forget, you can make your... I think an envelope with a coloured liner inside it is stunning. So, you know, nothing wrong with white envelopes. We sell millions and millions of them, but sometimes it's just worth cutting a shape that sits inside just to add that little bit of extra poshness, really.
That is 7p a sheet we are looking at the moment, Keith.
that's
That is
amazing.
rather good. So £8.99 for that, but don't buy it.
But don't buy it.
Because we have another selection for you that I think you might want to put with this one, the Brights.
Brights. Happy crafting this, Nigel.
Yes.
Happy crafting for sure. Look at these.
Those colours are fab. Now, again, it's £8.99 for your 120 sheets. So you've got the green, the pink, the orange, the blue, the yellow, and your red. These could not be more zingy if they had a sign around the next saying zingy, could they? I mean,
They said they were
bright,
zingy, they are.
They are bright colours.
Yeah, but I mean, again, look, I'm looking at your daffodils. You know, you've got a colour in there. I always say, Nigel, there's a colour for every month of the year, for every event of the year. There is a colour. This, if you want, you can have them all as a 240 sheet bundle.
Well, that's the thing, is it? Because let's have a look then. So you've got 6 colours there. So that takes you through from January through till July, if you
Yes.
like. Then, if we bring these in, it's going to take you from August through to the end of the year, isn't it? You've got your 12 colours for you there. So again, your bundle on this, instead of £8.99 each, it's going to be, £17.98. We're going to take that down to, I'm imagining the same, £11.99. So it means you're just paying £3 for all of your sheets over here, £8.99 for your pastels and £3 for your brights. RSWP14.
That is amazing value, isn't it, Nigel?
Isn't it just?
That is just, ain't it just?
What does that work out now per sheet then? 4p.
4 pence.
4 pence a sheet. Phenomenal. If you want to go for that one, pop it in your baskets, either via the phone lines, the app, or the website. It's entirely up to you how you place your order. Right, Keith. Next up for you, a bit of digital card next.
Well,
please.
yeah, I was thinking the other week, Nigel, because let me just put those with those now, Nigel. Would you like another stand, Nigel?
Yes, please.
All right, give me another stand there, Nigel.
Thank you.
We'll tidy up after ourselves, shall we?
Try.
Yeah, there you go. You just push them that way on, Nigel. Just, you're going to need the room.
Oh, God, what's coming out then?
Oh, no,
Let's
it's
have a
not,
look.
not a big one. It's not a big one, but I do watch the shows after the event, and we've got some amazing vendors here that specialise in bringing you digital crafting, don't we?
They do.
My lovely friend Debbie Moore,
Yeah.
particularly.
Linda Chapman.
Linda Chapman.
Yeah.
Lovely Linda Chapman. Crafty Witches. To name but two. There are others. But what you need for digital crafting is you need paper that's going to go working with your digital.
It's true.
Now, Nigel, we started off with pearlescence, didn't we?
We did.
What about this as a pearlescent, Nigel?
Now, what weight is this? Because this is quite a heavy paper.
It's a heavy
Or a
paper.
lightweight
It's
card.
120 GSM, Nigel.
Okay.
But it's guaranteed to go through your printer. Okay. And it's double-sided pearlised finish as well, Nigel. So when you print with this, with your digital printing, it comes out pearlesced. Comes out pearlescent.
Okay, now this colour we're calling it metallic ice gold,
Yes.
Keith, aren't we?
Because it's got a gold blast to it.
It
Nigel.
has indeed, you can see that there, can't you? Okay, so 160 GSM, 50 sheets of this. So for your digital crafting, it's good, but what about if I don't want to use it for digital crafting? What else can we do with
Well,
it?
Nigel, if you have a look at my little bits that I die cut out of here, there you go. That's how I die cut out of that. You can see how intricate that frame's die cut as well. We've also got the word love in there as well. Let me put it on the pink shirt. L-O-V-E. We've got them bits on there. And then, Nigel, look how this embosses as well. This is stunning.
It does emboss beautifully, doesn't it? So you can see that, yep, you're getting that impression right the way across. Lovely.
And obviously we mentioned about making your card liners, putting them inside your card, making your invitations or your wording in there as well. Again, you can stamp onto this, stencil onto it. It is absolutely beautiful to work with, Nigel. This is, however, a limited stock offer. When this stock is gone, it has gone.
Okay, so Sheila in Greater Manchester, Jacqueline in Cornwall, Christina in Northamptonshire, and many more. What price are you paying? It's now half price. Should be $19.99. It's $9.99 for 50 sheets. That is phenomenal value.
Unbelievable, Nigel. Yeah, it is a phenomenal value. And what you can do with this as well. I mean, again, maybe you're a letter writer. I know Dave Bradford's his mother and mum and dad like doing a bit of letter writing.
It's nice to write letters.
Calligraphy.
I think
Calligraphy
more people
writing.
should do that.
If you're a calligrapher, this is perfect for you. If you wanted to write a CV or print a CV for a job application, send it on a posh bit of card.
That's nice. Might get you to stand out from the crowd.
Get you stand out from the crowd.
You can't guarantee you get the job, but you might stand out from the crowd. You never know.
Very true, yeah.
$9.99 your price on that one. FAWP 60.
Can I tell you something else as well, Nigel?
Yes, please.
Certificates, brownie groups, guide groups,
nice.
pub groups, certificates. The winner is best in class.
Yes.
All that.
Yeah, if you have like village fates and stuff like that, and you need to do like, biggest marrow,
biggest
or
marrow,
best
that's right.
chutney,
Yeah.
and all of that. It's got to be done, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what, Nigel? Oh, that took me right back to being a little boy. When I was a little boy, because I did I tell you that I've got Geordie origin in me?
No,
I have got Geordie. I didn't know. But anyway, I've got Geordie origin in me. Well, up in the northeast, the big thing up there is leeks.
Yes, I can imagine.
The big leeks, and my uncle George, he participated in this leek thing. And me and my little cousin Richard, we were only small, but we used to be amazed at how big these were, and they used to take them to show, best in show. Uncle George, wasn't it?
So they could have printed out a certificate saying best in show for the best leek.
For the best leek.
The biggest leek, the longest leek, the widest leek, whatever it was. I love it. You'd win every category, Keith. It's true though, isn't it? I mean, I love a bit of a summer fair when they have like,
absolutely, yeah.
best Victoria sponge and all of that kind of stuff.
But you'll be able to make your own certificates with this. You could put a border around it, put it into its portrait fashion, get yourself a lovely certificate there. It's got a gold hue going through it as well. It's quality, it's luxury, it's going to look good.
Also, I do think with things like this as well, I mean, if you are thinking about wedding stationery and stuff like that, the metallic ice is going to work for every occasion, whether it is your biggest marrow, or whether it's like we are gathered in holy matrimony. Either way, it's going to we isn't it?
It's going to work, Nigel, yeah.
$9.99 is your price on that one. FAWB 61, your item code on that one. Now, we had an item on earlier that was on the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. We're going to show you another one now that was on the 3 o'clock show.
No, Nigel, no.
What?
It was supposed to be on the 3 o'clock show.
Oh, did you not show it?
And we didn't get to show that.
Okay. So you did miss it because it wasn't even on in the first place. Right, okay. But you guys found it on the website. So Keith, show us what people have been going for.
Which one is this now, Ellie? Oh, no, yeah, we did show that.
Oh, you did show that?
We did show that,
so you're
Nigel.
just making it up.
I'm just making it up now. Can we just erase that?
Did you actually know what item Ellie was talking about?
Well, I thought she was talking about one of my two specialist items.
You know what I thought did?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so Keith, the one that Ellie wants.
I'm going to go to the one that Ellie wants then because...
So it was on the 3 o'clock show, so rewind. If you missed it, we'll bring it back now. It's limited stock, though, so literally 90% of the stock has gone. And when it's gone, Keith?
It's gone, Nigel. Okay. It really has gone. You're going to love this, Nigel. Let me just put it into a bit of colour on. It's just got out of sync, and I don't like it out of sync.
Don't show you one of these to begin with.
You can show... let me do the flick and flick. I'll do the flick, and then you can show it all. I want it... Now, what we did with this, Nigel, Centura pearlescent, 310-gram card, along with Paper Dienamics hot foiled equivalent in the beautiful floral designs.
310 GSM, so this is good. Well, it says 250, Keith. What's that?
250 for the white, 310 for the coloured.
Thank you very much indeed. So you can see, so the one on the top, the foiled one, that's 250, and then the block colour is 310.
Yep.
Lovely.
You hold that, Nigel. I'm going to grab some other bits there. Now you're getting 5 of each, so it's a 30-sheet bundle, but you're getting 5 in the pink, 5. You're going to get all.
Okay, so you are going to get 5 of that fabulous purple. That is such a rich purple. Is that not an opulent, luscious purple? Then you've got that lovely purple with the white in the background. So you've got your foiling there, purple foiling with the flowers. Then you've got the same, the fabulous block colour in the blue. And then the same in that lovely aqua there for the florals. Then you've also got the pink. And then you've got that one as well. Now, you need to check out on this because people are going crazy for this. Sally in Gloucestershire, Karen in Hampshire, you're through already. Now, 90% of the stock is gone. $17.50 is your price at the moment, but we'll get that down Let's get that price down. Whilst we have the stock, the price is going to be $13.99. Okay, Keith, what can we do with it?
Oh, look at these cards that have been made with it, Nigel, where you can use it from your matte and layer finishes as well. Absolutely stunning. So look at that, how the colours coordinate and the match all on there. We haven't got the elephants, but we have got the card, the base card and the matte and layering on there, and again with the purple as well. But it does much more than that, Nigel. It also, what about making luxurious boxes? There you go, there's the pearlescent, and there's the foil card on top of that as well. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Here's another one, Nigel, using little jewellery boxes. What about that? Little bits, you know, with little soaps in there as well. How cool is that to be able to make wonderful little items like this? It is stunning. And, or even bigger items. And that, Nigel, can you see that? I don't know if we can come up close with this one at all, but this has been embossed as well.
Okay, so we have a look at the actual box itself. Oh, yeah, you can see it's been embossed.
It's been embossed, yeah? So look how it looks embossed. Again, you've got the quality around the edgings as well. It is fantastic to be able to work with, Nigel. It's going to give you everything that you want. And look at this in the lovely purple. I love that one.
$13.99 is your price on this one. Nice to have foiling in different colours as well. The pink foiling, the blue foiling, and that fabulous purple foiling as well. FAWP14, the item code on that one. Pop that in your basket. And when it's gone, but we're already looking at 90% of the stock being gone. Trace, Maura, Sally. Karen's gone for 2. Well done, Karen. Salute you on that one. Deborah and William, you are through as well. Right, next up for you, Keith.
Right, Nigel, this. Now, I just said a minute or two ago, we had an item that we had on the show, but we didn't have it on the show because it never got shown on the show. This is it, Nigel.
This is what you were talking about.
This is what I'm talking about.
Now, we didn't show it earlier.
But these people out here, Nigel, they've been crafty. They've been on the website. They've seen it. They've already ordered it. So it is now limited stock.
What he said, because he just did my job. There you go. $52.50. Right, Keith, tell me some more.
Well,
you did my bit, so go on.
It's 120 gram, Nigel.
Yep.
It's almost like you're going to buy that, and you're going to buy that, and I'm going to give you that for free.
So you get 50 sheets of each, Keith, yeah?
50 sheets of each. How cool do these colours look, Nigel? I mean, that is a wicked gold, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. In fact, let me put them all together, because you've got the green, and you've got the blue.
This is double-sided pearlescent paper. Just imagine there, working with the papers that we had on earlier on, you know, for your flower making as well. Beautiful.
Love it. 150 sheets. So you get three different colours, 50 sheets of each particular one. $52.50. Now, Keith kind of just said that you're going to get one for free. So I'm assuming we're going to drop the price by at least a third.
We're going to drop the price by at least a third, Nigel. To the best of my knowledge at this moment in time.
Okay, well, we'll see where we go. We've got 20 seconds before that happens. RSWP08 is the item code on this one. We are very, very limited on this one. These colours as well, I mean, spring.
I love them.
I know it seems like a million years away, but when spring gets here, these are the colours that we're reaching for.
I'm desperate for spring, Nigel, honestly. I know it's
so
it's been wet and dreary and miserable. And do you know what? Unfortunately, all I can say is that Smithy the weatherman is telling you that there's even worse to come.
Oh, Keith, don't bring us down.
It's going to be a windy weekend, Nigel. It's going to be windy this weekend.
Keith. No offence, but what you said just now is nowhere even near, mate. It's like, because you said you're going to get one for free. By my reckoning, that's 2 of the colours for free. Because it's 65% off, which is virtually 2/3.
Well, Nigel, I take it all back, man.
Please do, Keith.
I'm taking it all back. I'm sorry.
On your knees, young man. Humility. Now, Yvonne in Falkirk says, I bought this last year and it's awesome. Well, if you want to restock, now is the moment. So if it's $17.98, because what's $52.50 divided by 3? That is, you whipped out your calculator.
£6.
No, $52.50 divided by 3.
52.
Yeah.
52.
$52.50 divided by 3. £17.50. So it's literally like you were paying for one and the other 2 are costing you 24 pence each. I know, that's ridiculous. $5.99 each if you want to break it down that way, Keith.
Wow.
I know.
There you go.
That's phenomenal.
Yep.
You said one thing. It's even better than that, Keith.
It's even better than that, Nigel.
It's even better than what Keith says.
What do I know?
No, man, no. What you say is always great, but it's like there. Even what you said wasn't good enough for you, Keith.
Wow.
It's amazing. Half the remaining stock has now gone. Julie in Sheffield, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, Joanne in Devon, and Dorothy in Nottinghamshire is there as well. Christina in Staffordshire says, evening, Keith and Nigel. I bought this last time. The colours are beautiful. They shine lovely. They do, don't they? Really do. You could see that from space. I shouldn't say that. You probably can't. But, I mean, it just is that blingy, isn't it? Just love it. It's a euphemism, or it's a suggestion. RSWB08 item code on that one. We are over allocating, so literally when it's gone.
It's gone, Nigel.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Okay.
I was just showing there, but look at that as a 6th colour with the blues.
Oh, what, mix and match?
Oh, yeah, mix and match. And then if I grab that one there, Nigel, put the gold with that one for me.
Yep, there you go.
There you go. Oh, look how that's going to work.
I'm going to say, Keith, it goes with anything on the show, though,
It does. It absolutely does.
You know what I think that would be lovely with? You know that the greys that we had before?
Yes.
Things like that. Look, that'd be rather... Oh, well, there's one left.
What, one left?
Oh, loving. Okay, one left on that one. So literally, next person to check out will get it. Everybody else, it will be gone. Right, a message from Richard in Derbyshire. He says,
hello, Richard.
Absolutely amazing deals. Loving the shows. That's the bank account crying. Hi, all at Hobbymaker. Just tiny tears, I'm going to say, because the prices are quite low, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Or tears of happiness, I'm hoping.
That's what it could well be, Nigel, for sure.
Right, Keith, what's next?
What's next? Oh, yes. So, we're now going to go, we're going to keep with the pearlescent theme, Nige. Okay? I'm just going to move that to one side for a minute and go.
Okay.
But this pearlescent...
Ooh, sheeny shiny.
Sheeny shiny, pearlescent. Not a choice of, Nigel. You are going to get both of these. Both the metallic pearlescent
white
gold,
on one side.
white on the reverse, and the silver as well.
Wait, Keith, because this feels quite heavy.
310 GSM.
Nice.
Centura pearlescent, no need to
And
say.
this is your Luxie craft.
This
so
is
it
my
has
Luxie
that
craft.
sheen, because that's the coating on it, Keith.
That's the
isn't
coating on it, Nigel. Yeah, isn't that just beautiful? Again, you're getting 25 of each, 25 gold, 25 silver in the bundle. £24 is not going to be your price.
No, it's not, is it? Because, I mean, that's not a bad price. I mean, that's what, 25 sheets, that's less than £1 a sheet, isn't it? But are we going to get a clock or are we going to drop this? Yeah, let's drop it. Let's drop it like we stole it, Keith. $16.99 is your price on that one. That's better, isn't it? For 50 sheets, so 25 of that gold, 25 of the silver. Imagine that as your base card. That would be lovely. I mean, I do think if you, again, doing invitations or wedding cards or something for a bit of a fancy do.
Bit of a fancy do there, Nigel. And again, from your matte and layering point of view, how cool do those two colours work together? Beautiful. But the difference from some of the other stuff is that it is a single-sided board. It is manufactured in the northwest of England by my friends up there at Centura Pearl House.
Do you know what I think this is? It's like a soft metallic, isn't it?
Yep.
It's not like a really gaudy gold or a really sort of like brash in-your-face silver. It's much more of a demure one, if you like, on this one. Robert in Gloucestershire, Sally in Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire's loving it, Keith.
Loving it.
You're very big in Gloucestershire this evening with this one, let it be said.
Yeah, thank you.
If you'd like to give me yours, $16.99 is the price on that for all 50 sheets. 25 of the gold, 25 of the silver. Now, Keith, we've had lots of card stock and paper stock and things like that,
Yes,
but we haven't had any words.
We've had no words.
Can you rectify?
It's only words.
Can you rectify accordingly, please?
I can, Nigel. And I'm going to call this.
Sometimes words don't come easy.
Words don't come easy, Nigel. That's great, isn't it? Yeah. I have to laugh there because, Ellie, what did you call this card, Ellie? It's called this pinnacle.
A pinnacle. Because it's pink and purple, it's pinnacle. That's the reason, isn't it?
It is, Nigel. Yeah.
Ellie, where have you been? You must have heard that before from Keith. He says it all the time.
I'm making up the names now, Nigel. I'm creating my own colours.
But I like the fact, because it is, some of it's pink, some of it's purple, but it's all foiled.
It is. Look at those there. So that's the purple and
Really
pink.
critic. Anyway, it makes no sense.
Makes no sense.
Ellie, welcome to Keith's
We
world.
just love it. We love that. We love Ellie. But that's your purple and pink. And Nigel, here's your pink and purple. Your pinnacle.
Pinnacle. There you go. Look at that. So you can see, now Keith, automatically I'm feeling like these need to be die cut, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It looks really good with your dies on there. You're getting 5 of each of them. There are 4 different styles, Nigel.
So you've got your
and you're going to get factory. So then you've got your pink and purple arches. Underneath
for your happy birthday.
Yeah, there. And then you're going to go the other way around, Nigel. We're going to go purple and pink.
Okay, so the pink is going to be the happy birthday, and then the purple is going to be the arches. Now, if you want to go for that one, $5.99 is your price. We are limited stock. With this one, I mean, obviously, yes, you'd have to cut the words out, but that could be a little pocket as well.
It could be a little pocket, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Could. Or like a little badge or something like that.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously
absolutely.
you cut that out and then sort of place it accordingly, but it doesn't need to go that way, does it? You can play with that as well. 5 left on these, and then it's gone.
5 left, it's gone. This is it. When it's gone, boys and girls. It is a limited stock over.
So this is when it's gone, it's gone.
There it is, yeah, that's the last of it. We manufactured that, Nigel. We haven't talked about the substrate of the material it's on. It feels great, doesn't it?
Substrate's never a sexy word, Keith.
Do you
You
think
say
so?
that now. It's
Oh,
not though,
alright.
is it? It's like, tell me about your substrate.
Oh, tell me about...
Go on then, tell me.
Well, Dr. Nigel.
What is it then?
It's a texture board. Look, can you feel it's got a texture in it?
What's the feel? It's very thick, I will say. What is it, like 300 GSM again?
I think it's about 300 GSM. I
It
can't remember.
feels like
Oh, it is
heavyweight,
300
doesn't
GSM. But it's got a texture to it. It's got like a linen effect.
So if you want to add colour to this, you are going to get a little bit of texture coming through
for
as
sure.
well on that. It is 300 GSM. So let's go through the 4 that you've got, because you get 5 of each particular one. So you've got the pink with love with the purple frame. Then you've also got, Keith, would you furnish me with the others, young man,
Should we do it?
please? Thanking
There you go, there's another one.
So you've got the pink frame with the purple with love. So you get 5 of those. So you can see there's the contrast. One with the pink, one with the purple. Then you've got your happy birthday with the arch. You've got the purple happy birthday with the pink arch. You've also got, thanking you, the pink happy birthday with the purple arch. So you can see it again, you've got those. So 5 of each of those.
5 of each, Nigel.
So that's going to give you, let's see if I can get them all in.
20 sheets.
20 sheets in total. Okay, we're down to 4 on this now. Sally in Gloucestershire, Crafter in Lancashire, and then Carol in West Yorkshire. I think the thing is as well with these, I mean, it's going to finish off a card perfectly, isn't it? I mean, the fact that you've got the with love there, you can use for any occasion. Happy birthdays, we're always using those. Isn't it nice that you've got the sentiment that is foiled? So sometimes the sentiment can get a little overlooked, but there, it's going to stand out.
Absolutely. Right, we're just going to finish off with one with a bang, Nigel.
Okay.
We may well come back to this at 8 o'clock because
Okay.
we're not going to have enough time maybe to show it, Nigel. But would you like some glitter in your life?
Heck
What about a bit of glitter
Heck yes.
in your life? Heck yes. Nigel, this is amazing because I'm not going to give you one, I'm going to give you 1 colour. I'm going to give you 2 colours. I'm going to give you 3 colours. I'm going to give you 4 colours. I'm going to give you 5 colours, Nigel, all with encapsulated glitter on there. Unbelievable.
So this is actually, so the glitter isn't going to come off.
The glitter's not going to come off.
Can you put this through machines and
Yes,
stuff?
yeah, absolutely. You die cut with it. I do everything that you want with it, but it's encapsulated glitter and it's holographic glitter as well, Nigel. This bundle, you're going to get 20 sheets of it, which is 5 of each,
Well,
4 of each.
4 of each. Well, no, 5 colours,
4 of
4
each.
sheets of each one. So that's 20 sheets in total.
20 sheets of total.
For £26 at the moment, this is all A3 plus, Keith. So
A3,
again,
A3. It's A3 is this.
it says A3 plus on the screen.
Oh, it might be A3 plus. Oh, it is A3 plus. I beg your pardon.
It's all right. So you've got your A3 plus
Yes,
there as well.
it is. And, Nigel, and you get one of these in there as well.
That's what we like.
So you want to be able to make your boxes, you get the instructions on how to make your bottle boxes included in there, Nigel.
So that's good. So will 1 sheet cover that then, Keith?
2 sheets will make 1 box.
Yeah, so that covers like the lid or the base. Or
It covers it's the whole symmetrical thing. It's got 4 sides. You need 2 sheets to make one. That means you can make 10 boxes, 10 bottle boxes out of this pack.
Lovely. I'll nip down the offie after the show. So if you're going for these, £12.50 is your price on that now. So that's LFWP48 is your item code on that. Keith, we are back at 8 o'clock.
We're back at 8 o'clock, Nigel. Yeah, we've got some more goodies to
great
show.
Deals. And everything on the 8 o'clock show, when it's gone,
It's gone.
it is gone, so there will be a sense of urgency. Right, well, I'm going to go and scratch Josh's head. If I like, look, he's coming up after the break. It's Josh with Beyond Stamps. If you want personalised stamps, unlike any other company, where literally you can build the person maybe that you are sending the card to, you can even build a little Keith. How nice would that be?
That would be great.
Join us after the break, because Josh is here and he's got techniques for everyone. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel and look who's here, one of my favourite men in the world of craft, Mr. Josh Griffiths. How are you?
Hello, I'm great. Thank you very much.
It's so good to have you here. Now, I'll be honest, normally at this time on a Wednesday night, you would be doing a bit of a Facebook Live, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would,
You are
yeah.
here tonight, and this is almost going to be like all the things that you promised on your Facebook Live, we are going to get tonight. The fabulous techniques, because what Josh does is something unlike any other stamper out there. Explain the premise of Beyond Stamping before we dive on in, because people might be seeing you for the first time.
Yeah, so the way I like to describe it is stamps for illustrators. So they are stamp sets that can be customized to look like the person who you're making a card for. So that's kind of like the uniqueness of them. But I also like to describe them as world-building stamp sets, because every stamp set that I release works with every other stamp set thematically. So, you know, you're always future-proofed from your next purchase. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's just...
It is incredible. This is what I want to see now. This is brilliant. This, for me, just shows what you can do with the stamps that we're going to bring you this evening, because every body part, the head, the hair, the legs, you can sort of like build up. You can literally create the person that you're giving the card to, or the person that you want on a card. Now, obviously, as well, with Josh, we have got so many sort of like accessories and bits and pieces you can add to the people as well. But we do have on the show tonight as well all of the sets that allow you to have people facing together, people facing apart.
Yep.
We have got everything to literally build up, I think, the most personal craft project that people can currently make in the craft industry.
That's it, you know, people say to me, one of the most frequent comments I get is the fact that people have never had the confidence to draw someone else, but now they have, because, you know, I've given them those tools to be able to go, well, do you know what, if it's not quite right, I'll just start again, because it's stamping and it's quick, and yeah, they're customizable.
Right, well, let's dive on in for what we've got for you tonight. So let's start with, we're going to start with our custom portrait bundle. Now, this is 4, 5 and 6. So this is the most recent custom bundle that we've got for you. So this is the one where you can actually have people facing in different directions, isn't it?
So 4, 5 and 6 are the second versions of set 1, 2 and 3.
Yes.
And the reason I did that was because I have different body types in each set. So the kind of, maybe the slimmer people were all facing one way, and the bigger people were facing another way in those sets. So I thought, well, do you know what? I'll create another set with different heads, so that you've got more choice in, you know, trying to match the person who you're trying to make. And I'll also mirror it. So now you can have, you know, best friends on the card together if they've got the same body type. If they're the same sort of height, you can have the same-sex couples, which is really important. And then, you know, you can basically have whatever you want, any sort of family style that you want. Now with those two sets, and I'm hoping to bring out more and more in the future, you know, you've got it covered.
I think it's stunning, it really is. Now, obviously, you can see there with that collection of people, I mean, they all look different, but they are all from the same stamp sets. Now, these should be $17.99 each. Now, obviously, you are getting 3 in this set, which is $53.97. You've got a lot of stamps here. Excuse me. Let's take your price down on this one. The last time we had this was Christmas Eve. We launched it, didn't we?
Yeah.
It sold out.
Yeah.
I would love the same to happen again tonight. Susan is already in Surrey, Maria in Merseyside, Alison in Warwickshire as well. We don't have the biggest stock of this. Already 10% of the stock is allocated for this already. It is just stunning what you can do with this. If you have ever thought about creating the most personal of projects, then this is the one to go for. Josh, as well as doing this, I mean, you go to weddings, you're an illustrator, you do lots of this kind of idea for people's weddings and things like that. It's so personal. It literally, I mean, you know, people saying thank you to you for it. It is such a wonderful thing when you see people's reaction to the actual creations that you can make with it.
Exactly, that's it. Yeah, you mentioned the weddings. I mean, illustration is everything. I absolutely love it. I live for illustration. I used to be a primary school teacher, absolutely fell in love with the illustrations in the storybooks. People like, you know, illustrators like Quentin Blake, Helen Oxenbury, you know, all those kind of classic illustrators, and I just absolutely love it. So I spent years and years and years getting as good as I can at it. Now I'm a professional wedding illustrator. I draw people live at weddings, and I've actually got somewhere, I might show you later if I can find it in my little box, but I've got some examples of the ones that I do at the wedding, so you can see and you can compare them to what the stamps look like, because again, one of the things that I hear all the time is once someone's created a person with these stamp sets, they look like a hand-drawn illustration.
Yes. Absolutely, they're brilliant. I mean, that is just incredible, is it not? Now, 40% of our stock has already gone on this one. So that's 4, 5, and 6. But we've got to have 1, 2, and 3 as well. Let's give you that if you haven't got this already. So this is the same idea, but this was the original where they are facing the different way to 4, 5, and 6, but the original way.
Exactly, and you know what? So we ran out of stock really quickly. We kept running out of stock of sets 1, 2, and 3. And the idea behind the new sets 4, 5, and 6, to me was, you know, people wouldn't really go for the older sets because we've got a new set now, but it has still been one of our most popular items on my website, and people want the whole set now because, and like we mentioned before, the fact that they mirror, it means now that it's kind of, you have everything you need, all the tools you need to create a professional illustration. And where I've seen stamp sets in the past, you know, I don't like to kind of poo-poo anyone else's work, but they can be quite wooden, you know, especially if they're customizable, they might be standing straight on like this. What I've done is I've had them in very realistic
it's
poses.
authentic, yes, absolutely. It's like real life. I mean, the thing is now you're able to bring 2 characters together. Now, before, maybe those characters would have been a little bit wooden if you were using maybe other things. But here, if you have a happy couple, maybe whatever they're celebrating, maybe it's like, you know, the birth of a new baby, whatever, you can actually build up that scene using these fabulous stamps. Now, if everybody checks out right now, 60% of 1, 2, 3 has already gone. Josh, I'm going to send you off to get ready for a demo, sir. We'll go back to basics, which would be brilliant with this if we can. Now, if you would like to order, 3 ways to order. Also, if you have Josh's products already and you have created something, we would love to see it. Josh has done, I mean, illustrations for so many people here at Hobby Maker as well, and it's something that we all treasure. If he's done the same for you, or you've made something for somebody that they treasure, or you treasure, send in your pictures. We'd love to see that as well. Send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, if you want to order, website, phone lines, or the app, it's entirely up to you. Let's go back to basics. How do you build your character up using these truly innovative stamps? I mean, it's an easy thing to do. That's the fabulous thing. If you would like to go for XAJ536, okay, busier and busier for this. 4, 5, and 6 are the ones on your screen at the moment. There you go, that's the one up there, bless you. So if you want to go for 4, 5, and 6, put them with 1, 2, and 3. Take advantage of our Cat P&P as well of £4.95 for the entire day. Right, are we ready to go over to our lovely Josh? Right, Josh, over to you, sir.
Perfect. So I'm working here, am I? I've got them displayed here. This is my guide. So as we mentioned before, normally every week at 6:30, I have a live on my Facebook, which is absolutely free because when you buy into these stamp sets, you are buying into a community of people, and you're also, you know, we're not just giving you the stamp sets, we're giving you the tools that you need to, you know, have a go and try and get a professional result. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you exactly how we build a person, because we need to talk about a few different aspects. They're designed so that you can add your own bits of pen, you know, just fine liner pen to make the stamps go even further. So I'm just picking.
Stamps make everybody an artist, Josh, basically. It allows people to literally be the artist to create a person.
That's exactly it.
Are you using 4, 5, 6 or 1, 2, 3 to begin with?
At the moment, I'm using 4, 5, and 6.
Okay, well, I will be. That's good because 45% of the stock of 4, 5, and 6 is already gone. Getting busier and busier.
So I've got I never stamp at the same time. I always stamp individually. The reason for that is you can make the people taller and shorter as you wish by spreading the elements of the stamp out as you go. So let's start with the feet element here. I always start with the feet on every set, but I can't remember the number, but the men's set are the new ones, and that's because those feet are not together. And there's a reason for that. That's so that you can have one foot behind the other. So I've chosen a skirt there. I could choose just a pair of trousers or legs. In fact, you know what? Let's use those so I can show you how we use the stamps.
you know what I love about this as well, is I feel it celebrates every shape of person.
Yes, well...
Celebrates curves and everything, which is rightly so.
That's exactly it. You know, part of my job as an illustrator is capturing people, and whether those people may be, you know, embarrassed, or it maybe think, oh no, I don't want to draw in doing of me because they don't like their body shape, or something like that.
Lacking in confidence.
It's always, you know, we celebrate every body type, and there's always flattering ways of drawing them as well. So that's what we've tried to do with these stamp sets. So you can see there that I've got a line missing here, and the reason for that I'm going to show you in a sec. We can adapt the stamp sets to make them taller or shorter, or have different styles of clothes that aren't even in the stamp set. So I've chosen a head at random here. Here we go. There we go. So there's my person initially. Here's how I'm going to adapt it. So I've got this is called a Fude de Manon pen. You don't need anything fancy. In fact, you know what? In my box over here, I've just got a normal fine liner that I'll take instead, just to show people, you know, you don't need anything fancy. This is a fancy pen where you can draw thin or thick lines. I got a number 8. This is a Unipin fine liner, a black one. Now I'm going to connect the body here now. Now, if I were to draw a line down here, this lady would be wearing longer trousers, maybe skinny jeans, something like that. If I were to do it here, I don't know, well, fashion comes back around. She might be wearing pedal pushers, if they're still a thing.
Oh, wow. Now you're talking.
If I do it here, she might be wearing shorts. So let's make her wearing shorts this time. So there we go. Minimal line work. I could have her wearing a jumper. So I would do the jumper line at the bottom there. Let's do something a bit more fancy. Maybe she's wearing sort of shorts, dungarees. Well, I've left the right bits off the design so that you can pretty much add any style of clothing. So now she's wearing kind of shorts, dungarees there. It's also designed so that you can have people next to each other. You know, before we mentioned that people are stood in positions that are natural.
Yes.
So they don't look wooden. They're more natural positions. So I'll show you how this works now. So the lid facing that way. Let's
just to say, we'll put 1, 2, and 3 on the side graphic on the screen. We'll pop it up over here, only because 1, 2, 3 is now limited stock.
Oh.
Literally 90% of the stock has gone on 1, 2, 3. How are we doing for 4, 5, 6, Ellie? So there's that one, limited stock for that one. That's the 1, 2, 3. How much on the 4, 5, 6? 70% gone on 4, 5, 6 as well. Both of them are going to sell out. I think that is a God-given. They are on the website individually. Obviously, they would be, well, 4, 5, and 6 are individually on the website, but obviously they would be, what, $17.99 each, do we say? But $39.99 is your price this evening, so grab it whilst we've got it. It's a complete angel policy, Josh, as well, isn't it? You're happy for people to do what they want with these?
Exactly, yeah. I've seen there are some people who are running workshops on how to design and do their own illustrations using the stamps, which, you know, is absolutely fine. It's fine to see. We checked it against the angel policy. Absolutely brilliant. You know, we welcome it.
I will say as well, I mean, if you are thinking about creating like storybooks or, you know, pictures that reflect life, we do have some new stamps on the show tonight. We've got animals and sentiments coming up. We've also got a lot of the accessories like positivity, outside elements, evergreen. They're all on the show as well. So do check them out on the show page for today, or you can go to the brand shop for Beyond Stamping on the website to check them all out. £4.95 for your P&P. Everything goes together with Josh, and I love it because if you buy something today, it's an investment in all of the things that are going to be coming in the future with this fabulous range as well. Right, if you want to go for 4, 5, and 6, XAJ536 is your item code. Busy for that one. Remember, already 70% plus of the stock has already gone. Right, back to Josh.
So, I mentioned earlier that the feet on this new set are separate on the man. The reason for that is you can mask off now the end here. I can stamp that foot on now, and then it's going behind the person. Now, I'm trying my best today, because this is over my live, the time that I was going to do the live. I'm trying my best to cover things that people have asked me. So people asked me, how do you make sure that people are stood next to each other rather than one in front of the other? It's all about the level of the bottom of the shoes. So that's the thing that makes people stood together. Now, you can see the arms are behind the backs there. I've had a few comments on the website that just say, oh, you know, the people, their arms are behind their backs. And the reason for that is it's because it's the most adaptable way that someone could be stood. So you can see there, I've just drawn that arm in. Now he's got his arm around her. So how natural does that look as an illustration? If someone else showed me this, then, you know, I'd think that they had just hand-drawn it and they were a really sort of talented illustrator. Now, I'm going to paint this as kind of the end of my first demonstration, but I'm going to use this guide. Now, I've taken a picture prior to coming on here of the guide. Just as I was setting up, I thought, you know what? I'm going to post this on my...
Josh, just to ask you, is there any more stock of either 4, 5 and 6 and 1, 2 and 3? Only because we're about to run out, Sunshine. We need to have a conversation. Do you know what? We'll have a little break and we'll be back the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Okay, this is the situation. 1, 2 and 3 is looking like it's gone at the moment. We'll see what we can do, but at the moment it's gone. 4, 5 and 6, you need to check out your baskets very, very quickly, because if you don't, that is looking at a sellout as well. So I would, if you want the bundle, that's the item code for you, XAJ536. Josh, it makes sense to have the bundle, doesn't it? Because, I mean, you are literally creating these people. If you've got 3 times the stamp sets, then you've got 3 times the potential.
Once you've got each set, so if you've got the whole bundle, then you can create any type of family. Whereas, you know, if you've got the men's set, you're only capable of making cards for men, or same with the women's set, and then the kids set as well. But it's the fact that they all work together. So like I've just shown you in the illustration, the sets are designed to go together. So, you know, the 3 sets will enable you to have people holding the baby in a really natural way, holding toddlers, you know, toddlers playing around the feet. They go with the positivity set, which is in a different bundle, and they even work with the storybook animal sets and all of the sentiment, and it just all works together.
Josh, I have news. Both bundles now sold out and gone. Well done. We'll see what we can do, but for the moment, no more takers on the bundles. They are sold out and gone. But we have got some brand new stamps this evening as well. We have got sentiments, and we've also got storybook animals for you. This is fabulous. It really is. If we talk about the animals to begin with, so this is Storybook Animals 2 that we've got for you here. So you can see I'm loving this, Josh. It's really good to be able to have, I mean, I think if you are replicating what goes on in people's lives and doing a scene that might be, you know, really pertinent to them, I think having animals in there, whether it's from a day out or a family pet or whatever it may be, it's perfect, again, for that personalisation.
Exactly, yeah, and they're designed so that they could either be whimsical, talking animals, sort of Animals of Farthing Wood style, if anyone remembers that, if you're my sort of age, or they could be, as you say, you know, if you were scrapbooking or if you were card making, you could make any of these animals just look like illustrative drawings of these animals. Shall I do a make with
Yes, but let's not forget, we've got sentiments
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
You're getting the sentiments with it too.
Yeah.
You're not just getting the one, you're getting both of these brand new this evening. These have only just been launched this week. The sentiments, oh, well, lots of people have gone for these already. Let's get close on these sentiments so you can see exactly what you've got here, because you've got so many fabulous sentiments. Of course, you've got your classics like your happy birthday, but I'm loving the fact that you've got different things on here as well. So it's above and beyond, which is what Josh always does with Beyond Stamping. It was the beginning of an amazing adventure. If that's not the beginning of a storybook, I don't know what is. And they lived happily ever after. That's the end of the storybook. Could be scary. Let's go together. You're going to do so well. I just know it. I love it because a lot of these in inverted commas, because they are conversations that we may have had that may be pertinent to what we are creating, Joel.
Exactly. Do you know what? This set I'm actually really, really proud of, especially with the new Storybook Animals set, because the old Storybook Animals set, they're all mentioned in that new Storybook Sentiment set. So as you can see, it says, I'll hold this up here so you can see an example of it. Oh, there we go. So you can see it says said, it says he said, she said the. So you can continue that story. You could say said the bear, said the dog. You know, you can have it with, it works with positivity as well because it says said the dog. Now the new set, the Storybook Animals number 2, I've included the exact same size and font of lettering so that we're not forgetting about those animals in there. It says pigeon, heron, stork, because it could be a stork or it could be a heron. All of the animals there are mentioned in the exact same writing. So now, again, with Beyond Stamping, it's all about buildability. So these are, let's have a look at these. So these are just some examples of how I've used it with the older sets. So here we have a little girl talking to a badger, like something out of the storybook. This says, could be scary, let's go together. And then you've got the other stamp that says, they both said. Now this is using the new set here, where I've used the beaver. That is my favourite character out of all of this. I love that little skunk there as well. But it says, could be scary, let's go together. Said beaver. So, you've got that. You can choose said the beaver, or if you're using it as its name.
Yes.
I know it's not capitalised, but that was because I had to make an executive decision to cover as much as possible. And again, when people talk about my sets, they talk about how well thought through they are, because we're trying to make it so that once you buy it,
you've got what you need.
It's limitless what you could do. So, and then it says, I'm so glad to have you, which is another stamp, which could be used on its own, or it could be used as part of this whole conversation in a storybook. Said skunk there. And now I use just your average stamping block. Your average stamping block, if you can't see, it's got a little grid on it. That comes in really handy when you are putting together these words, because you can line them all up together and they're all perfectly spaced out then, they're all perfectly level. I was having a go with this one. It ended up a tiny, tiny bit wonky because I didn't use that. That was before I realised about the grid. But I think it looks really nice anyway, you know, being just a little bit wobbly, like it's done on an old typewriter. In fact, that's the font that I've used. I scoured through fonts until I found one that even had slight distressed bits, so it looks like it's genuinely out of one of those classically illustrated books.
Josh, half the stock has gone already on this one. And we've dropped the price, $29.99, brand new today. Well done to everybody coming through for this one. I love the fact that you've got the words. I love the fact that every animal in there as well. I mean, a chipmunk, otter, skunk, bat, beaver, robin, they've all got their own words in there as well. So if you wanted to create some kind of storybook or, you know, really educational for the kids and the grandkids as well, then this is stunning. Josh, let's have some more inspiration.
Okay, well, let's use those sets and we'll create... I forgot where this was. Just incidentally, this is my new paper pad. It's not on the show yet.
When is it coming?
Because it's just been manufactured. It's on its way and we've ordered... a good few units of them. So on the next show, you'll be able to get this. It's the perfect cardstock. It's the whitest I could find. It's 300 GSM and it's slightly textured.
I saw you giddy about this online. So yeah, that's coming soon. You can't get it at the moment, but watch this space. It will be here on Hobby Maker. Back to Josh.
Okay, so let's choose. Do you want to choose any two of these characters?
Oh, any two of the characters?
Yeah.
Okay, I am thinking chipmunk and I am thinking otter.
Okay, chipmunk and otter. Here we go. So I'm going to stamp my chipmunk down here. He looks very cheeky, this chipmunk. He looks like he's just been caught doing something, I think. And that's, again, it's that the effort that I put into these stamp sets. I know every designer puts in a lot of effort, but I have gone absolutely crazy trying to put as much personality into these characters. You should see the kind of screwed up pieces of paper strewn across my studio that are just, you know, me trying to get this perfect.
Thing. I don't know whether we've actually said it this show. You create everything.
Yes,
These are not like images that have been bought in or anything like that. Josh has created everything that you see here. And that's the genius of this.
It's for me, it's what makes it cohesive. It all works together because, you know, if you were reading a storybook and for some reason one of the designs, you know, one of the characters was designed a bit different from one of the others, you know, it looked like it was a different illustrator or something. It just kind of, to me, it takes you out of that story a little bit. So here we go. Here's, I was mentioning this earlier. I didn't get through mentioning it. This is my painting method because we're not on the live today, and I know that this question's been asked quite a lot, because when you buy into the stamp sets, you're also buying into a community of people. Yes. Every single week we try and come up with new stuff that will up your illustration game.
Where do people find you online, Josh?
So it's at Josh Griffith Studio on Instagram and Facebook, and the website is joshgriffithstudio.com. So I'm going to carry it. So these are just both.
If you can just move it all a bit towards me, Josh, that'd be much.
This way.
Thanking you.
There we go.
Thanking.
Okay. So there we go.
65% of the new bundle, nearly 2/3 of the stock gone already.
So I always say what I do first is I do a wash. Then I pick the same colour again and I just put in some shadow and I make sure it's just on the one side. But as I say, I'm going to post the picture that I put up earlier and you'll see that it just breaks down how to illustrate a character like this. There we go. So these, I mean, quite easy to paint these ones. I'm going to put a bit of blue in there just on the chest bit there because people might think that's a little bit mad. But when something's a very light colour, I like to give it a bluer shadow. So we do it like that. Then I'm going to, do you know what? Why don't we use the custom woodland set, which is part of one of the other bundles.
It is. We've got custom woodland and storybook animals. What I'll do is after the demo, I'll give you a roundup on that. Also, I want to introduce you to little lodgings afterwards as well. So lots coming up. Fill your baskets.
So let's add some wilderness behind them because, again, it's all about world building. We've got the characters and we've also got the environments as well. So let's have a tree here in the background. And as I say, you know, I always mention this because I think when people are looking to buy these stamps, they might look and see me doing it and say, well, it's all very well and good for someone who's been practicing an illustration for years and years, but I am here to give you all the tools you need, all the advice, all the support. And if you go on Facebook, type in Beyond Stamping, there's a Facebook group, it's got over 600 members who are the most supportive crafters ever. They are absolutely lovely. They're all really willing to give you all the advice and support you need when using the stamps. And again, you know, we have the weekly live, which gives different tips. Somebody actually got in contact with me the other week in a really good way. You know, she meant it in a nice way. Said, I think you really should be charging for the live. But my answer to her was that the stamps become more valuable because of the live.
Yes,
you know, you've got that weekly inspiration there to keep you, you know, give them a new lease of life.
But I think that's the teacher in you as well. I mean, obviously you're a former teacher. It's like you want to educate people. You want people to enjoy and share your passion.
Exactly.
For what you do.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I never thought about that. It probably is the teacher in me.
3/4 of the stock is gone on our brand new stamps. If you would like to go for them, you're getting the sentiments, and then also you are getting the storybook animals too. In fact, we are now over allocating. So more of you want it than we have stock of. So you better get checking out whilst you're checking out the demo.
Okay, so I've just added in a little bit of environment. Just let me know if I go off the thing. I have a tendency to make the cameraman chase me around.
You're good at the moment, Josh, no worries.
There we go. So I'm just adding a little bit more foliage there. You wouldn't have to do this. This is just me being a bit kind of, I can't leave it. There we go. So this is, it doesn't look like much there, but let me show you how I would paint the background in here.
I love the way you say it doesn't look like much. It already looks fabulous to me. It's incredible.
It's one of those things, I think.
I love the simplicity of this. I mean, I do think that anybody can do this. This is the joy of this, isn't it? It's like literally you see Josh doing it and you think, actually, I could do that because you are building up the scene and it's your choice. You are master of your own destiny.
That's it. And then, you know, whereas if you were to have a go at illustrating, and you got it wrong, you might put your pen down and think, oh, you know what, I got so far, I loved it, but it just went wrong, and get a bit disheartened. Whereas this, it's not going to happen with this because these are stamp sets. If you mess up, stamp it again. You know, especially if you're using something like a stamping platform where you've just, you know, you're not going to go wrong. There we go. So there's.
You don't have to be too precise. That's what I love as well. I mean, you're a big fan of like the white space and stuff, aren't you?
I am. Yes. Yeah. From my Sizzix days, that's it's something that's really stuck with me. I feel like I was taught very well by Pete Hughes about
the
balance.
legend.
The legend Pete Hughes. The balance on a piece of paper. That's the thing for me. I absolutely love it, and he does it so well. But it's something that's always stuck with me, and I've just carried it through. So here we go. I'm just giving a bit of a vague background there. So I won't do too much more because the show isn't about painting, it's about the stamps. But just to show you what you can achieve, let's put a bit of shadow underneath with these stamps. Now, all I would have left to do is to add either a sentiment. I could use one of the sentiments from the Evergreen Sentiments set, or let's go ahead and use, how much stock do we have left of the...
of which one?
The Storybook Sentiments.
Storybook Sentiments, is that the new one? So Storybook Sentiments, right, okay. In the bundle, we've got 3 left.
Okay.
But if you want it individually, we do have the individuals for you as well. So if you want the individual, it's on the website. You can check it out accordingly. The sentiments for you all there, you can see. And you've got all of the animals, or a lot of the animals there as well. So that's $17.99 on its own, that one. But if you want to go for that on its own, that's your Storybook Animals too. That's got your cat and your beaver and your otter and your hedgehog and your stork and your robin, the bat as well. Nice to have a bat on there. I like a bat.
Yeah, I always felt, you know what, a bat never gets a chance to be cute. No, it's always Halloween, so I thought, oh.
I feel they are underrated.
Yeah.
$17.99 for that one if you would like to go for that. Also, just whilst I'm here very quickly, before we go back to Josh, Little Lodgings. always popular. If you would like to give it little lodgings, this is brilliant, Josh, because if you are, I always think of your stamping as a bit like the equivalent of, like, do you remember like The Sims? The computer game?
yeah,
You
yeah.
build your world. This is kind of like what you can do here, because you can have little churches and houses. It could be a little craft room. It could be a shop. It could be whatever you like. You've got your trees in there as well. Limited stock on this one, like really limited stock. $17.99 each price now. BPJ 597. Right back to Josh for more.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just adding that little sentiment. I've got the said from the Storybook Sentiment set, but as I mentioned earlier, the new Storybook Animal set, number 2, has got each of the names of these on there. So I'm looking for Otter.
That bundle is now gone. The Storybook bundle, which was the Sentiments and the Storybook Animals 2, now sold out and gone. That's the 3rd sellout we've had, people. You need to check out soon. Do not let yourself miss out. We always have sellouts when Josh is in, because do you know what? He's unique at what he does. Let's get back to the demonstration. What are you using there, Josh?
Just Storybook Sentiments and Storybook Animals number 2.
Okay, so if you want the Storybook Sentiments or Storybook Animals number 2, you have to go for them individually. Now, we'll put the details up on the screen.
And there we are. So this is, you could now frame this.
Yeah.
I would frame something like this and I would put it on, say, one of my daughter's bedroom walls in a frame or something like that. You know, you could use it to start writing your own children's book, you know, with whimsical animals, or you could use it to do a children's book about your own child, or you know, your grandchild, your nephew, your niece, using the custom portrait sets. With these, maybe they're friends with a kind of a magical animal, something like that. I don't know, the creativity comes from you. I'm just giving you the tools that you need to bring it to life.
Now, if you do want to go for the Storybook Sentiments, or of course the Storybook Animals 2, they are now individual because the bundle has gone. We do have for you as well, which one do you want to look at? Right, Storybook Animals and Custom Woodland for you. This is a bundle. So here's Storybook Animals. So this is the original Storybook Animals.
Yeah,
Josh,
yeah. So I just thought about what are the, you know, the most popular animals that you find in the woodlands. I mean, I say in the UK, there is a bear in there. I just needed to have a bear in there. So I've sticked. I did used to be a teacher, promise. I've stuck to, you know, more kind of UK-based woodland animals, but that's because future sets are going to have more and more animals from across the world, and even some mythical ones. So this set here, I just thought, which are the most kind of storybook, whimsical, you know, lovely animals that can be really, really cute.
And it comes with a custom woodland as well. So I mean, this is great because I mean, you've got elements in here to sort of like build the forest, build this scene around it.
Yeah, so that's the set that I've just used in there. Let me show you this. This here is this is made with custom woodland set for the background. Now this, I think, was actually from a demo that I did on one of my Facebook Lives, and we did this as a live make-along, and you should see, well, you can see, if you go on the Beyond Stamping group, the Facebook group, if you just type in Beyond Stamping on Facebook, you'll see the versions that other people did using the techniques that I gave on that live. So this looks difficult, and even if I do say so myself, I put it together, but I did it live, and the comments that I got time and time again were just people saying, you know, didn't think that I could create illustrations like this.
I think you demystify it, because when you break it down into the individual elements and you see it building up, that's what makes it incredible. All of these samples that you see here, you would be able to make, and that's the great thing about this. I mean, something simple there with the white space doing the talking, or whether you want to have more of a detailed image, it's entirely up to, oh, hello, get that the right way around. It's entirely up to you, but I love the fact that you can create whatever you want, but whatever you create is completely charming. That's
Can I just give a shout out with this? Tracy Humphrey, she's my next door neighbour from when I grew up. She's my go-to maker. She's absolutely fantastic. 90% of these cards have been made by Tracy, so I just want to say thank you.
Well, let's show a few more so you can see exactly what Tracy's been up to. There's the bear. There is something fabulous about the bear. Look at that. Love it. Right, 30% of our stock is gone on this one, GBJ547. Now, obviously, if you want these on its own, you can have them individually as well. You can't have storybook animals. That's not available on its own now, I'm afraid. Custom woodland, though, but if you want to go for that, then we have it for you. There's your custom woodland. Also, just to say, 4, 5, and 6, obviously on its own, or as a bundle, have now sold out. We do have them individually. Now, remember, one is for the man one is the woman one, and one is the children one. That's correct, Josh, isn't it? So if you do want 4, 5, and 6, if we start with the male, if you want to go for that one. So this is the male. So if you want to go for that, we'll give you the details of that individually as well. So that's number 5 if you're going for the man. So HFJ593, item code on that, 17.99. I love it. I mean, I know I joke with you and say it's like you are Dr. Frankencraft, because you are literally creating whatever person you want.
Yeah, that's the whole thing of it with me. And, you know, a bit fussy cutting on something, you can make it look like a die cut element once you've, you know, stamped it all. In fact, I have an example here that I can show you. So that is from that man's set there. This, again, was from, I believe it was from a live or maybe just a video I did the other day. But look at that. And then this is the little lodgings on a background on a card. If I was to just add this in here, like that, and give it that kind of 3D layered element, maybe you could include your children on there if you want to go with the children's sets there. I'm just holding them on. But you can just see how it could be built up to be. Maybe that they've gone on holiday to Centre Parks. Maybe it's, you know, a cabin that they have in the woods.
It's a little snapshot of their life.
Exactly.
Whatever that occasion was, it's a little snapshot. Isn't it? I love this. They always make me smile because I just think it's the most charming idea. It really, really is. So that was the male. If you want to go for that, was number 5. We've got number 4 for you, which is the lady, because ladies first, of course. So this is number 4. So if you do want to go for the ladies, again, the same idea, Josh. You can see you've got the heads, you've got the faces looking different ways. You've got the bodies as well. You can make this lady as cool, as trendy, as ageless as you like. There is something there for every body shape, and I think for pretty much every kind of female. And then with the colouring, that's where hair colour, skin colour comes into play as well.
You only have to look at this framed thing that I did over there. So I did this to illustrate. These are all, every single character here is from one stamp set. I used one stamp set to make every single person on this, and you can see that there are taller people, there are shorter people. The clothes are incredibly adaptable depending on the sort of pattern that you put in there. You know, the different races, different creeds, just different types of people. All of those hairstyles, you know, even if the hairstyle isn't in the set, they're designed so that they're so adaptable with even just a bit of masking tape, maybe a bit of masking, you know, that liquid mask and stuff, which I absolutely love. Still not used it yet, but I really, really want to go with it. But they're all just made using that one stamp set, and it just shows the versatility of the stamp set.
Well, it was wonderful. I mean, obviously, for our Christmas tree competition, our Christmas decoration, somebody won by doing designs that they created of myself and Dave and Chairs and Rosie and Liam using the fabulous stamps, using your stamps. And it was joyous. I actually kept mine.
Did you?
It's like, yeah, I think the others are still hung up on the tree. I was like, I'm having mine because I loved it so much. Right, baby, number 6. If you would like to go for this one, this is fabulous because, I mean, the first time that I saw Josh's illustrations is when I was lucky enough for Josh actually sent, when I left an old job, I shall say no more, Josh sent me an illustration that he had done of me, my husband, and the 2 grandkids. Literally pride of place at home. It is just joyous. And I just think to be able to have the grandkids, the kids, you know, a new addition to the family or whatever it is, or even if you want to do, you know, a baby card for somebody, one of your friends, I mean, this is such a glorious selection to have, isn't it?
Yeah, well that's the whole thing behind it. I just wanted to make it so that you could feel like an illustrator yourself. What is better than receiving something that has a picture of, you know, someone's interpretation of you on it? You know, it's just such a magical thing. And say if you were to receive a card that had a picture of you on it, you know it's not a shop-bought card. You know that it's not been done with, you know, even sort of generic elements. That is bespoke and it's designed for you. It's not something that you would go, oh, that's lovely, and then put in the bin maybe.
Oh, gosh,
it's something that you would frame and then put up on your wall. Yeah.
That's honestly, I love it. I love it. I should have got the picture before the show, shouldn't I? Get ready to show everything. It's so fabulous. Right, let's show you some other things that we've got for you tonight as well, because literally with our Cat P&P, take advantage. This is from our Elements bundle, but we do have everything individual. Let's start individually. Let's start with outside elements, if you would like to go for this. Josh, this is fab. We see the suitcase on there. Look, that's been used there. If somebody is off on an adventure, then this is going to be a perfect one, isn't it?
Exactly, and that's the word. It's adventure. Whether that means, you know, it could be a new job, it could be an actual adventure that someone's going. They could be going traveling. They could be just moving on to anything new. Anything that they are doing that could be considered as a new adventure, that card is perfect for. Well, that set, I should say, is perfect for. It has elements where, you know, it's got the congratulations, it's got the sign where you can customize it and put lettering within the sign. It's got suitcases. It's just everything else that you need once you've got the family and the pets.
Now, hang on 2 seconds if you like that, because this is also in a bundle with this as well. Positivity. This is our dogs. Do you know, if I know anything about the lovely people out there, lots of people love their dogs as well. This is perfect.
Well, this is it.
60% of this gone already.
I could not design a set, you know, family sets without also including the dog in there too, or the cat. You know, there's a dog and cat in there. That again, there's in the future there may be more sets of those coming out. They are the most. I don't want to say common, but yeah, it's the most typical dog breeds. Yes. I think around the world, kind of, you know, that people own. So that one could be a French bull or potentially maybe a pug. The cats are all in.
Do you know what I love? Sorry, I've said it before and I'll say it again. That is so what a cat does. And it's like, I've never seen a stamp like that. That for me is what, I would say humanises, that's not the word. That's what categorises it. Do you know what I mean? It makes it real.
I was very nearly convinced not to put that in the set. I won't say who, but someone was going, you can't have the cat licking themselves in the
Why
thing.
not?
And I was like, well, you know what? That's what cats do.
Yeah, and as an illustration, you've got it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fabulous. Also included in the bundle, but you can get it individually, this is your evergreen sentiments that you have here. I do think if you are one of those people that has a wanderlust for life, or you like to do scrapbooks, journals, or you just want to have a little bit of an uplift every now and again, the words of affirmation and the words of sort of like adventure and joy with this particular collection are stunning.
Yeah, and it's called Evergreen Sentiments for a reason. We've tried to just make it sentiments that you can use no matter the occasion. So, you know, people don't really need an excuse to make cards, but if you did, they're all on there. One of them even, which is my favourite sentiment, says, let's go and get a cup of coffee. Yeah. And, you know, because there are friends that I've known since university who I would send that to, because, you know, maybe you haven't seen them for a while. So it's just kind of sentiments because, but then they're also there. If you put a family together, we've got All That Matters, we've got This Is Love, we've also got other generic ones, It's Your Day, which would also work with the outside elements, because, you know, we just want the sentiments for the sake of making cards.
I think it's lovely because sometimes in these sentences you take the ordinary but you make it extraordinary.
Exactly, yeah, it's a really nice way of putting it.
If you would like to go for that selection, you can go for it on its own, but let's go for the bundle because that's where you're going to save the money. Should be $53.97. Shall we have a price drop? Yes, we shall. Let's take it down to under £40 for all of these. $39.99. NAJ 513 is your item code. 10% gone on this already, and that's not including everybody that has it on the basket. I could literally spend hours watching Josh do his thing, but sadly we've got about 10 minutes left. Let's have more demos. So what's next?
Well, maybe we should do a demo with that set there. So I'm going to take some of my card. So we could add on, do you know what? I'll show you, we'll take this one because it's already stamped there. It's already got the sentiment. Let's add some of the elements from the outside elements in there. Oh, actually, I haven't got them out. Where's my thing? It's here. Bear with me for 1 second. This is my very, very organised book of things that Susie made me. So let's find that stamp set in there. It is in there.
Susie, of course, is the other half.
Yes, she is.
Was she watching this evening with the kids?
Well, I'm hoping that Maisie is in bed now. Or
yeah, of course. It's about 10 to 8, isn't it?
She's probably. You know what? Typical. I haven't brought that set with me. So
Which set did you need?
You know what? It's here.
There you go. Fabulous.
So let's have a look. Now,
Which set is this, Josh?
This is the outside elements.
Okay,
which is
fabulous.
part of that
Thank
bundle
you.
that you just mentioned. Now, it has a mountain element. So this set's all about kind of perspective. There is an element that could either be a puddle, which I think is a lovely thing to put in a card, or it could be a
Josh,
lake.
move it towards me a bit.
This way.
You're straying again, thank you.
There we go. You know what the normal thing I do is put my head right in the way.
Oh,
like
that's happened
this,
as well. There you go.
Yeah, well, I'll try. just so you know, I'm trying not to. Right, so I'm going to put a mountain in the background like this. There we go. There's my mountain. And it's just lovely because, again, you've not had to draw that in. Then I'm going to put in, this is the element there that could be, it could be a lake, or, if it was down here, it would be a puddle. If it's up here, maybe at the base of the mountain, it's a lake. So I'm going to mask.
I don't know why it gives me lily pad vibes as well.
Yeah, it does look like a lily pad. Yeah, you could make a lily pad out of that. There we are. And now I'm going to put this in. So again, masking, it makes all the difference with perspective.
Do you do your own masking tape?
No, I don't, but I should really. It's just that, yeah. It's
a little thought for the future there, Josh.
Yeah, you're after a commission.
No, not at all. I just think it's very, very useful. But if you're offering, I won't say no.
There we go. So now there are tree elements as well. So I'm going to add in a little tree. And again, it's just all about world building. I'm just creating, I've stamped my characters. Now they need a world to live in. So I'm doing that now.
If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone.
There we go. I can put clouds in the sky. And then we've got different sizes of cloud as well, of course, because for me, the key to a good illustration is having the different sizes and that balance in there. So let's add some clouds in the sky.
Do you know what? If I was a big old high street store, I would have Josh's cards on sale. Do you know what I mean? Because that there, beautiful card.
Oh, thank you.
It's like the team were just saying, it's giving them John Lewis Christmas ad vibes. You know, the whole, like, it's at the only weekend.
Yeah.
And I just think it is. It's like John Lewis. It's like stores like that. You should have cards in there like that. That's high end. It really is. It's really easy.
There have been people who've compared it to, is it like the boy, the hair and the, I can't remember what it's called, but there's an artist who does books with amazing line work. You know, they're not actually anything like this looks-wise, but they are.
Well, I think I mean, there's a storybook to be done. There really is, because I think your illustrations are just incredible. You said earlier, I mean, you've been inspired by people like Quentin Blake.
Yes.
And you can see that. I mean, you look at these images, and it's just incredible.
Well, can I just show you this, just while I'm doing it? So
Yes,
my dad, you can kind of see where it's all come from, because my dad, he illustrates, and this is one of his. I always bring it on to show you because...
We've got about 4 minutes left, Josh, by the way.
Oh, there we go. I'll just show this dead quick. So this is one of my dad's. He does me an illustration on my birthday every year. This is one that he had done, and you can kind of...
That's genius.
You can see where it's come from.
Yes.
So, you know, it's all come... It's all kind of within the family, and that's where it's come from. I just like the fact that...
I'm so proud of you doing what you do now, then.
Oh, I hope so, but yeah, he's a fantastic illustrator.
Oh my God.
His line work's incredible.
Is that his job then, as an illustrator?
No, he's not. He was a psychiatric nurse.
Oh, wow.
For a long time, but he's retired now. So I'm not going to put the thank you in there because that one isn't the one that goes in there. It's this one here that says, "Good luck."
And a lot of the words that you've got in this particular collection, they will go in that sign, won't they?
Yeah, there we go. No, this one's not good luck. This one's good times.
Good times.
There we go. And, you know, again, I'm just having fun with it here, but let's just turn it around. I won't paint it. We don't have the time. But you can see just from a few minutes of playing around, all the elements are in there for a magical scene. And you can just have fun with it.
Josh, for anybody out there who is still doubting themselves, I always like to say this at the end of every show that you do, because I just think we watch you doing what you do and just think, oh my gosh, it's so genius. But naturally, human nature in your brain is going to say, I can't do that. I wish I could be that clever. I wish I could be that artistic. What do you say to people that still have that modicum of doubt in their mind?
I would say that I've thought that before about myself. You know, the more you do, the easier it gets, the more confidence you have. if you think you've gotten it wrong, you haven't. You've done it in your own style. So, you know, all the support is there on the Beyond Stamping group. It's all there on Facebook. We have the weekly lives, constantly adding content on social media, which is at Josh Griffith Studio. You've got the support there that you need. And when you go on the Beyond Stamping group, you have the support there from all the other crafters who've gone through the same thing as you.
It's incredible. You could bring out your inner Josh. You could be just like this fabulous man. Do you know when you're back with us next?
I don't. I know it's next month, but I can't remember the date. Susie will tell you.
February. Put the date in your diary. Clear the whole month, whatever it may be. You can't miss Josh. Right, Josh, thank you as ever for coming in.
Thank you.
And I will see you after the break. Keith is back with Paper Dynamics. Keep it here on Hobby Maker. Bye.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker for the final live hour of the day. But I've got to say we have saved something rather good for the last hour as ever. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Keith, back again from Paper
Back
Dynamics.
again, yes. I feel like I'm living here, Nigel. You know, I mean, I've been here since...
We're quite happy. You're like a squatter, Keith, aren't you?
I've been here since 10 past... I've been on there since 10 past 11 this
You're
morning.
like a crafting squatter. 10 past 11, were you on Sewing Street then?
Yes.
Were
No, I was on Facebook Live.
Ah, on our craft o'clock.
Oh, craft o'clock, yes.
Indeed.
But I missed the o'clock bit.
Okay, you just did the craft. Now, seriously, we've had loads of sellouts throughout the day with Keith today. So he's been busy between when we finished at, what is it now, 8 o'clock. When we finished at the end of the 6 o'clock show, between 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, Keith's been making a few phone calls to try and get stuff. What's been going on?
Oh, well, listen, we brought back a Smithy favourite because we've got stock of it. And funny enough, ironically enough, I had the sample in the car. So I said, right, we'll bring it in. Let's show the viewers what we got then, Nigel.
Okay, so at the minute, I'm just seeing a big wodge of something in paper. What have we got,
Well,
Keith,
look,
in
Nigel,
here?
this is...
Can we reveal it?
Oh, yeah, let's do this.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Did that feel good, Nigel?
That was
Yeah,
very
that feel good.
What have we got, Keith?
This, Nigel, is one of the most popular products that Paper Dynamics has had on the show in the last 18 months, I guess. We keep selling it out, bringing it back, selling it out, bringing it back. This is oversized A3 plus, 250 gram card, super smooth, perfect for all of your larger mates.
Okay, so it's A3 plus. Where you see SRA3, because I always tell Keith that means nothing to anybody, but it's A3 plus.
That's it, Nigel.
Okay, so 2
Bigger.
and 4s and a little bit more. 250 GSM. This wasn't supposed to be on today, Keith, was
it wasn't supposed to be on today, Nigel, no. But listen.
You can tell when it's good quality. Yeah. What did you say the weight was? 250?
250 GSM,
Do you know
Nigel.
what I'm going to say? That feels a heavy 250 though.
It's
if you're
a
using that for your base card or construction.
Great
it'll still
quality,
work,
isn't it,
I think.
really, for sure. The benefit of this, Nigel, is this will make your... If you're a crafter that likes making your own shape cards, and maybe you've got dies in your crafting cupboard that will allow you to make shape cards, this is going to allow you to be able to make your 8x8 cards, your 6x6 cards, or even just your elements for topping. Now, them stamps were just amazing.
Josh, how good was that show?
Josh's show was just fantastic.
I know.
So you imagine now...
You should have created a little Keith. Can you
a
imagine?
little Keith, that would be good,
Yes,
really, yeah.
indeed.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
It would be good.
It'd have to round the edges, really.
No, we're celebrating curves. You're fine, Keith. Don't you worry. No, there's 2 of you now. Blimey, I'm surrounded. Right, so Keith, this for your projects. I mean, for stamping.
Yeah, for stamping. Yeah, absolutely.
To
To be able to make your bigger cards, even if that was in an 8x8 size. That's the sort of thing you can make your own gatefold cards. This is the sort of thing that you can't normally do, Nigel, unless you've got bigger card stock. You want to be able to make those big cards for your leavings or things you can do all that as well, Nigel. This is going to make A5, it's going to make 8x8, it's going to make 6x6, 7x7. All of your shape cards it will make for sure. And if you've got with the tooling and dies, you can bring them out.
Just to say, look, Director Dan slipped that in when we weren't watching, wasn't he? Look at that, your clock's there. It's the big clock, which means that we are going to get a big drop on this. It's already down from 60 to 24.99. That is phenomenal, but let's see what's going to happen with that one now. We're going to go down even further.
We're going to go down even further, Nigel, by the look of it for sure. I mean, now we're at 25 pence a sheet there, which is the equivalent of 12.5 pence per A4.
Well,
but we're going to go cheaper.
We are looking at 58% off, 56% off the price already. Where are we going to go? We will find out. 250 GSM is your weight, 100 of the A3 plus. Remember, that's 2 A4s and then a little bit extra. If you are thinking of die cutting with this, 250 GSM. Again, it's in that beautiful ballpark for die cutting, for embossing as well. You can ink onto it, blend onto it, stamp onto it, whatever you want to. It really is, one of the perfect sort of blank canvases and springboards for your creativity.
In a large sheet format, Nigel. Yeah, for
what
sure.
What price though, Keith? Let's get
what price?
Down.
Let's go.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. 19.99.
Under 20 pence a sheet for this, Nigel, which basically, if you fold that in half, as we've done with this one, that basically means that this bit is 10 pence and this bit is 10 pence. That is just phenomenal.
It is phenomenal, isn't it? Because obviously I'm an A3 plus as well. People might think, well, I don't work in that size. I don't need that bigger size. Well, while you've got a reduction like this, 63% off the price, you might as well think about cutting cards down. 2 A4s are going to come from this. So if you work with A4, and I think that's probably the size that most people gravitate to in the craft world. So having like 2 lots of A4 and then the extra bit as well, it's just brilliant. If everybody checks out now, over 10% of our back in stock.
But Josh's stamps, he was doing. I noticed Josh's stamps had a lot of A5 kind of sizes there. So you'd get 4 A5s out of one of these sheets, Nigel. You know, you'd get 6 inch by 6 inches out of these, Nigel.
Well, the thing is, Keith, when something's big, you can sort of like cut it down if need be, can't you?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I always say you can cut it down, you can never stick it back together again.
It's so true, isn't it? Small card stock isn't going to work if you want to go for a big project. The big card stock, is going to work for every project, no matter what the size. EZWP70 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Don't forget, even big old wedges like this are covered under our £4.95 P&P here in the UK, no matter where you are, because regardless of size, quantity or weight, your orders will all cost £4.95 for the entire set of orders over a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight. So order 3 ways. Either on the free phone call centre, free phone telephone number, sorry, our call centre is just up there, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, or you can do what the girls do, Kat and Michaela. They run to the website, sometimes together, sometimes hand in hand. Oh, yes. If you would like to run to that website with them, it's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com!
That's a beautiful thing. It was. I will say, of all of the possible duo combinations that we have doing that,
almost in
you
harmony.
two are always the most harmonious. You are. You are. It's
Cool.
true.
That's very good. That
You and I
Nigel,
do it, and we're just like not
yeah,
harmonious at all.
we're off the note. We
are busy for this one. If you would like to go for it, $19.99 is your price. If you do want to order via the app as well, don't forget to order the app. If you haven't downloaded the free app before, if you iPhone that QR code there, you will go through to the app. If you Android that one over there, exactly the same thing will happen. Right, Keith, what's next?
Just push that to one side then for me, Nigel,
Push
for me
it,
a moment,
good.
because we did say we got some items on the show that have not been seen today, and this is one of them. Now, Nigel, there are many crafters out there that probably have not maybe experienced pearlescent card from Paper Dienamics. Maybe they're a little bit weary of it. They don't really understand it.
There are people that haven't experienced
There
it?
are people out there, Nigel. Well, look, this is a little try me pack. Try me to the moon.
So what, 5 sheets of each of the colours?
5 sheets of each, as you can see on there. Don't they look stunning? They absolutely beautiful.
Now, Keith, I'm going to say to you, you write the descriptions, don't you? You need to shorten them, because look, we can't get it all on. Your words are so many. Paper Dienamics limited edition Try Me Stereo A4 double-sided pearlescent card, 230 GSM, 300 GSM, 15 sheet pack, 5 each of.
This is it. You did well there, Nigel.
I know.
There is 2 different weights in there, really. So you have got the...
them, will you?
No, there's 230 GSM, Nigel, and one of the weights is a 300 GSM board. But what a combo that is. Isn't that just stunning?
Look at that sheen that you get through the centre. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Now, the price, we don't know the price at the moment, but we know that we've got the clock on the screen, so we are going to drop that price. And we know here at Hobby Maker, as ever, everybody always pays the lowest price. So you are going to get the gold, the platinum, and the rose gold are your colours. So let me show you. This is the gold to begin with. Rather lovely. Then we have the platinum, so there's the platinum. And then we have the rose gold. I love this.
This is mega, isn't it, really? Look, it almost matches my shirt, doesn't it, really?
Can we say, I mean, look, the rose, the gold. I mean, you can see there perfectly. And it just, that sort of melange of the hues, that mixture of the hues is just fab, isn't it?
Now, that's a budget price, Nigel. Look at the price from there.
Didn't even see it, Keith. There was too mesmerised.
Too mesmerised by it, Nigel.
$9.99.
$9.99 for the whole 15 sheets. So it's affordable. So if you've not tried it before, maybe you might want to consider trying it. It's a budget price, budget pack, 5 sheets of each, and don't they really work?
There's nothing budget about the dreaminess of that. I was lost in the dream of that card right there. I
absolutely.
was. $9.99 is your price on that one. RVWP 93. Now, if you're liking that, but you're thinking, I want more.
I want more.
Well, if you are,
how do you like it?
Like that,
How do you like it?
more. such a good tune. Do you know what that is about, that song?
Go on, Nigel.
Google it afterwards.
Oh, shall
Each
really?
room.
Oh, really?
It is, yeah. $9.99 for the 15 sheets of that, 5 of each. But if you want gold on its own, then gold on its own. How many sheets are we giving you there?
20 sheets,
20
Nigel.
sheets
Yep.
of gold on its own. But what price? Now remember, $9.99 was for 15 sheets. So if you want 20 sheets of the singular colour, $13.33. That's an odd but appetising price, isn't it? It is.
It's an odd but advertising price. Is that the price, Ellie? I can't remember.
Is that the price, Ellie? $13.33. I'm imagining it is. Oh no, it's not. We're going down.
No, it's not. We're going down. We're going down. Look, every little helps.
$11.99.
That all helps, doesn't it? Really?
$13.33 was not a place to start, wasn't it? I have no idea why. But they got $11.99 on that one. So that's your gold. 20 sheets of that one for you. $2.30 GSM. You wait on that. Platinum. Now, again, we had 5 in the bundle in the mega pack, or the multi pack. But if you do want to go for 20 sheets of this on its own, then again, Keith is going to give you that option. Again, it will be $11.99 your price on that. CQWB. Craft quality wicked price, 26 is your item code on that one. So that's $11.99 there. Then finally, my favourite, rose gold.
Yeah.
Again, you had 5 in the mega pack, the multi-buy. But if you want to go for 20
worthwhile
sheets
getting
of that,
this, Nigel, just on its own, really, because this is a unique colour that we've not featured really before.
It's such a soft pink.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
It does match your shirt, Keith.
It does match my shirt, really nicely, doesn't it?
And the gold matches your tan.
Method in my madness.
$11.99 is your price on that one. ZLWB45, your item code there. That's $2.30 GSM. Right. Can we do something mini now? I'm being told a mini Italian job.
Oh, an Italian job. Oh, we're doing a
Is
mini
that what you
Italian
said in my ear, Ellie? Yeah, mini Italian job. What's that about?
I have no idea, Nigel. Now
you
you're confusing me now.
things, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I know what it's all about. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what you're doing here now. So is there 5 sheets there, Nigel?
Keith. Yeah, I said, do you know, what's that about? I don't know. What's that about? Oh, I do know. Is that... You are a completely dichotomy. You are.
Right, they want to go with that. That's the one.
And you're going to get this next one out. Okay. So is this called mini Italian job because there were minis in the Italian job?
I like your synergy there, Nigel. No, you may remember a few months ago we did the Italian job, which was an A3 plus cardstock like this.
I do remember that, yes.
I mean, it's sold out. It's sold out. And this is nearly gone the same way.
Version of
that. And you said earlier on, Nigel, that when they've gone, they've gone.
Yes.
So this is the last of the stock.
Everything on this show is when it's gone, it's gone. Anything from the 8 o'clock show, I was told earlier on, when it's gone, it is gone.
Yeah, now look at this, Nigel. So this is A6 in size. So we had the big, large ones, but we had a bit of an offcut, Nigel. So I just said, well, we're not going to put that into recycling. We're going to be able to put this into a stamping bag. Again, I'm thinking about Josh's stamps.
Yes.
Being able to use them with there. You could make a character on there, couldn't you?
You could. We could do a little bite-sized Keith on there.
A bite-sized Keith, yeah, for sure.
Right, so here you go. So come on into this, because this has got like a mottled effect to it. 100 sheets of the A6, so you're going to get 25 of each colour, Keith, yeah?
25 of each colour, Nigel, yeah.
Okay, now it's already $8.99 and people are checking out. But
yeah, that's 9 pence then.
Yeah, but the price is going to go down.
The price is going to go down, yeah.
Christina's gone for 2, Sally, Jane, Elizabeth is there, Jennifer and Sandral, you are all there. But what price are you getting this for? Let's find out.
Let's find out, Nigel.
Okay.
Exciting stuff, isn't it, really?
It is, I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm not even sat down.
£4.80, Nigel.
That's less than a meal too.
Under a £5. That is less than
a meal.
Yeah, you couldn't get a happy meal for that, could you?
You couldn't, quite frankly. I don't actually.
And it'll make you happy. I don't know.
I don't know either. I should know. I bought enough for the granddaughters. EKW58 is your item code on that one. £4.80. If you are thinking about stamping, and I will say, especially if you like Josh's show that we just had, stamping onto something like that would be rather fabulous.
It would.
We've got the orange, we've got the blue, we have got that lovely yellow, which is really sort of like deep custody yellow, which I think is lovely. And then finally, you've got this one, which is like the sort of almost like a sort of lighter yellow, isn't it, Keith?
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to go for those, that little zesty foursome that we have there.
£4.80, Nigel.
Thanking you, Keith.
Yes, but when it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, well,
it's the last of the stock, Nigel.
Yeah, everything on the show. When it's gone, if we disappear during the show, we'll be gone.
We'll be gone.
Quite frankly, Keith. So if you would like to go for that one, £4.80. Shirley, Sandy, Alison, Angela, Sandral, you are all coming through. 5p a sheet. So if you make a mistake, Doesn't matter really, because it's only 5p.
5p, that's
Loving
it,
that.
Nigel. Yeah, you can.
Do you know what I've got to say about the colour of those at that price?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I'd be getting those out for the granddaughters.
Yeah, it's great. You know, again, getting the younger crafters involved.
Yes.
You can, I mean, for 5p, it's worth letting them have a go in it. Really.
Yeah.
And if you did buy Josh's stamps, if you got Josh's stamps on their way, this would be great compliment for
Well,
that.
it sounds like you and I are on commission. Any stamps are going to go on here, quite frankly.
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, we've had lots of stamps on today, haven't we?
We have.
We've had some great stamps on today.
We'll have great stamps on tomorrow, Keith. That's how we roll here at Hobby
Are we
Maker.
really?
Right, if you want to go for
I
that one,
won't
that's
be
your...
here tomorrow night.
You won't.
I'm sorry.
We can't have you every day, Keith.
No, you can't
Because
have
it
me
would
every
be
day.
too much fun, and quite frankly, I don't have enough breath in my body. But you'll be back soon. You always are, which is good. Right, let's do a bit of a special from January. Now, this is something that we won't have in February because it's a January special. Keith, what have we got?
Look at this. What did... now, Dave Bradford, Sir David of Bradford calls this my Kinky Boots card.
It is, well, it is a bit Kinky Bits. It's because he's thinking of the theatre play with Kinky Bit, or the film, and like the boots are made from something that looks a little bit like this. Keith, you should have worn a pair.
I should, yeah.
You could have borrowed Dave's.
I could have borrowed David's,
There you
yeah,
go.
for sure.
So this is your luxury Rosso Red tent
Yeah,
card.
Rosso Red. These are brilliant. Now, these have been made with the Chromolux High Gloss, High Sheen card. It's a limited stock offer. You are getting 20 cards, 20 of the C6 envelopes as well that come with it as well. So lovely quality envelopes in there for you to be able to make landscape or portrait kind of cards, so your tentfold kind of cards.
Do you know what I think these would be good for? Because there's 20, I mean, tent cards, obviously it can go that way or that way. It's entirely up to you. These are multi-directional. But what I think is good about this, if you were doing like invitations to, I don't know, like an engagement party or a hen party or a stag do, I think the fact, I'm going to say it because do you know what? They're sexy. It's a sexy red, and it's got a sheen. It's a passionate red, said director Dan. Dan, why do you deal with pictures when you can come up with words like that? Do you know what I mean? Passionate red.
Passionate red, there you go.
Ellie says it's a sultry red. I'm going to say it's a naughty lipstick red. That's what I'm going to say. What would you say, Kat? What kind of red is that? Hot red.
Hot red, yeah.
Michaela, what kind of red is that?
A
A good red. Michaela, it's good that you do pictures. That's all I'm going to say there. But Keith, this is $6.99. We've dropped again.
$6.99, unbelievable, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah, they're fabulous. The quality of it is amazing. Again, you can mat and layer with those as well. Maybe you want to put a little bit of the little mats on that we've just had on a moment ago. They would work with it. The white card for your mat and layer would work on there as well. Your metallic cards that we started the show with would
do you know
work with
what?
it.
This is a sexy red. $6.99 is not a sexy price. We'll get another clock on the go. We'll get this price down even further.
Are we going down?
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Keith.
right, there you go.
Sexy red, we are
Sexy
going all
red,
the way
we're
down.
going
mate,
all
I
the
tell
way
you.
down with your sexy red.
YZWP. I'm not going to come up with a little name for that one because I can't work out those initials. Do you know what I mean? YZWP48 is your item code on this one. It is a brilliant set of cards and something completely unusual. Let's be honest. We all know that Keith is the man that brings us things that we didn't know we needed and sometimes we didn't even know existed. But the thing is, you bring us things that are always interesting.
Yeah,
Keith.
absolutely. This is a high gloss, high sheen red. I mean, you don't often see that, Nigel.
Under a fiver.
Under a fiver, £4.99.
Keith, you're good at maths. What does that work out per card and envelope? Is that about 40p or something?
24.
24p. So I told you that's why you're good at maths and I'm not. There you go. So 24p for a card and envelope.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's awesome.
That's awesome. It is. And if you wanted to, I mean, if you wanted to, you could make your cards out of the white card that we started the show with, cut these in half, and then you'd have 40 toppers, 4x6.
But you know what, Keith? To be honest, I'd go for 2 sets of this, mate.
I would
Why
agree,
not?
yeah.
I mean, I did it. If you have got a Lamart birthday coming up, you know, have you got a Lamart birthday coming up soon, Keith?
I have, Nigel, but I'm not going to go there.
Okay, well, let's pretend.
Yes,
it's
please.
like if you were celebrating that and you wanted to then send out invitations for your
this
big
would be
birthday
great.
bash.
This would be great for my birthday
Yeah,
bash,
but do
Nigel,
you know what I mean? I mean, there's something. These are going to get seen, aren't they? They
Oh,
really
yeah,
are
they're going to get
seen.
noticed.
Also,
You would
can I
definitely
just
get
say
noticed.
as well, Valentine's Day is not that far into the future.
No.
If you, I don't know whether you want to send 20 Valentine's cards, but I mean, any occasion where you want to send love, you know, what do we say? It's a passionate red, it's a sultry red, it's a good red. It's like everything that you need in a red, isn't it? It is brilliant. What are you giggling at now?
Oh, I'm with you, Nigel. I'm on every page of that one, really.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you get your envelopes as well.
If you think I'm sexy.
And you want my body? Are you going to sing it? Please tell me. Right, Keith, we need to move on.
We're moving on.
Shirley, Paula, Tex. That's a good name. Marilyn and Carol, you are all in for that. Right, Keith, I'll put this away. You get the next one out.
What we doing now?
I don't know, were you not listening to Ellie?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to listen. Nigel.
What do you say, Ellie? What do you want next? Metallic rose gold,
She
50
wants
sheets.
she wants my rose gold.
Okay, don't make it weird.
My
Keith.
rose.
Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. There you go. Thank you.
This, Nigel, I think is amazing.
That is nice.
Isn't it lovely? This is really unusual. It's a single side. It's a paperweight.
Do you know, I've worked out I spend more of my life with you than any other person doing this. It's your shows where I do that a lot because you always have sheen.
Sheen, yeah.
You always bring the sheen, you do. Metallic rose gold, just gorgeous.
This is just such a cool colour, isn't it, really? Yeah.
You are like Keith the Sheen Machine, that's what you are. Keith the crafting sheen machine, that's what he is.
This
I think
is
I've
beautiful.
got a bit delirious now.
This is beautiful. But there are 50 sheets in this bundle, Nigel. It's 130 GSM quality. 130 GSM quality. It's white backed, so you can die cut with this. You could put this through your PC printer if you wanted to, but I think this is just perfect. Inserts, Nigel.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant.
How nice would that be?
How cool would that be?
And I will say that colour, that rose gold, because it's sort of bordering on, I would say, more of a, not brownie, that's not the right word, more of a sort of like a toffee caramel rose gold.
Yep. It is,
You know what I mean?
It is.
It's got those sort of like chocolatey undertones.
Caramel, that's a really good descriptive.
Well, you can have that, Keith.
You can have
Sometimes
that,
my
thank you.
words are all right. Words are like a tool. Sometimes that tool works and is nice and sharp, and other times it doesn't work at all. Do you know what I mean?
My tool's obviously not worked.
Well, there you go. Well, but sometimes it does, Keith. £15 is your price on that one at the moment, but not today, crafty people. Oh, no, we're going to get that price down. CAWP 24, $12.99 for 50 sheets. That is good. I couldn't speak then. So $12.99 for 50 sheets. Is that 24p a sheet, Keith, again?
Yeah, 25.
25. What's a penny between friends, Keith? So if you would like to go for that collection, grab it now. Now, lots of you have this in your basket. So I tell you what, I think we need to give you a little bit of a moment to check out your basket. So I tell you what, Keith will be back with more delicious offerings after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey, welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. This is the fabulous Keith, and we are bringing you another treat. In fact, an opal treat. Explain more, Keith.
Well, opal is the colour allocated to this particular collection, Nigel, for sure. And I just thought, it's a bit of a treat, so I called it Opal Treats.
I like it,
My
Keith.
show, I'll call it what I want.
It is your show, Keith. We are merely your minions on this show. This is A3 plus, Keith, I believe.
It is A3 plus, Nigel, and this is a really unusual one because we're going to give you 75 sheets of the paper and 75 sheets of the paper, 25 sheets of the card. That's the good
card
news.
is what weight?
The card is 300 GSM, Nigel.
And then the papers are 75 sheets of the paper.
120 gram. 120 gram is the paper.
Nice, lovely.
But both guaranteed to match with each other.
Now, Keith, which month of the year has opal as its gemstone?
Oh, that's a good question, that, Nigel. October, I would have
Oh,
thought.
Ellie, you shouldn't have told him.
I had to think about that,
I
but
was
my
gonna
wife's
get him guessed
birthday.
and see
My
how many-
wife's birthday's in October.
Did you know that? What
So that's how I know that's her.
Or did
stone,
you just
see.
buy her this for her?
I'm just going to give her a pack of paper and say, there, there's your opal.
Can you imagine? I love that. Right, the stock is dwindling. We're down to 8 on this. You are getting 100 sheets. 75 of them are the paper. 120 GSM.
That's it, Nigel, yeah.
120 GSM A3+. So there you go, inserts. I do think this colour as well, we're calling it opal, but I'm going to say there's a very kind of like buttermilky kind of opal about this. Like vanilla-y kind
Vanilla
of
could
opal.
be a good one, that one, Nigel, yeah, for
I
sure.
feel it's the colour of a posh do, it's the colour of a wedding, it's the colour of like an anniversary, it's the colour of even things like, you know, anniversaries, christenings, baptisms, even like order of service for sad things like funerals and stuff.
Yep,
It would work.
absolutely, Nigel. Now,
Holy Communions.
Holy Communions, there you go. Earlier on today, Nigel, I just took one sheet of the cardstock.
And we get 25 sheets of the
and
card.
you get 25 sheets of the card, and I cut all of these out of it. I cut, that's just all like one sheet. I've got an A5, a 6x6, an A6, and a small little place card to boot go there. I could go that way or could go that way. I've got those 4 just out of one sheet, Nigel.
So we could be doing that 25
times,
over.
yep.
Okay, and then you would still have the 75 sheets of pearlescent, beautiful opal paper, to play
And
with
then
as
look,
well.
look what I've done with that, Nigel. That's the paperweight, and I've embossed that. Look how cool that embosses. Look at the detail
And
in
that's
there.
on the paper, Keith.
That's
that
on the
we're talking
paper, yeah,
about.
that's paper.
I mean, obviously you can emboss the card as well if you
Yeah,
want to.
absolutely. Got the embossed card. There's a sheet of embossed card there,
There's the
Nigel.
embossed card.
Here's
It does
another.
emboss very well.
There's another piece of embossed card as well, Nigel, just to give you a flavour of what can be done with it. This is amazing. And then you've got things like my simulated envelopes. Well worthwhile having a simulated envelope, Nigel. Don't go showing everybody out.
Honestly, and you could make envelopes for this. I think, Keith, we love him for many reasons, but one of them is he is the worst envelope maker in the world. It's true.
It is true, Nigel.
It is, but you know, when you have the cardstock, and if you can make all the paper and you can make envelopes, you will make beautiful envelopes. I have no doubt about that. But Keith, many reasons why he's brilliant, but when it comes to envelopes, no, he's not been to envelopes.
Did you not think that was an envelope to start with, Nigel?
Not in your
No.
natural.
Oh.
If I'd have seen it on another show with somebody else, I might have thought, oh yeah, that's an envelope. But because I know you, because I know the history of you, I know that you and envelope making are not good bedfellows.
Ah, well, there you go.
You and bargains are great.
Me and bargains,
bedfellows. Obviously, Keith brings us a lot of great stuff. And if you missed anything today, check out Director Dan's QR code. He is the king of the QR code.
I like that,
Let me
Nigel.
get a T-shirt that says that, king of the QR
King of the
code.
QR code, yeah.
Yes, I think it's got to be done. This, if you want to scan that, that's going to take you through to all of today's deals. So basically, that will take you and show you everything that Keith has bought us today, alongside the likes of Josh, alongside the likes of Gwen, all of our Phill Martin, all of our fabulous guests that have been in today, and all of their fabulous shows, all there for you on that QR code. All you need to do is scan it. Dan, can people scan that with anything, like the Android or the iPhone? Right, lovely. So whatever you want to scan it with, you can do that accordingly. Anything that scans, there's your code. Right, lovely.
Move on up.
What's next?
I'm going to bring you this one, Nigel, because this is fabulous. Do you remember?
Nice colour.
Beautiful colours, aren't they, really? Let me just take the bottom sheet off there for a moment, Nigel, because this.
Now, is this the one we showed before? 50%
It is, yep.
of the stock
50% of the stock is gone, Nigel, yeah.
Okay, so colour-wise, this is gorgeous. That is the most zesty green, is it not? So how many sheets of that do we
We're
get?
going to give you 25, Nigel.
Okay, it's 25 sheets of that.
Yep, there you go. I'll give you those. I'll give you those there,
So
Nigel. yeah.
25 sheets of each of these 4 colours. This needs a good price drop. Can we get a clock on, please? Let's go for a big one. Oh, look, we pulled out
Wow,
the big one.
the big boy.
It's big and it's huge and it's dropping before our eyes. There we go. So we know that we're going to have a big old drop because, girls, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. Oh. That wasn't so in sync that time, was it? I feel like I jinxed you by saying you were the champions of being harmonious together, but there you go. But they're still brilliant, even though they weren't together on that one. So look, if you want to go for all 4 colours here, you get all 4 of them, 25 sheets of each, so that is 100 sheets in total. GDWP79. Keith, weight of this 210 GSM.
210 GSM. Well, because it's a 210 GSM, Nigel, you can do virtually everything with this. It will even go through your home PC printer. So if you wanted to print onto it, you could do that.
And
It's
all of our
completely
machines as well.
Machines. It's perfect for your die cutting. You're perfect for your embossing, stenciling. You can do all that with it as well, Nigel. And because it's uncoated and a solid core material, let me give you that sheet. You've got another sheet there.
There you
Tear
go.
it up, Nigel. Tear it up.
There you go. I've got one there, Keith. It's torn. Look, you can see. The core is the same colour.
The core
as
is
well.
the same, so
Brilliant.
it's red on the front
Okay,
and everything.
here we go. Let's have a look. Down from 30 to 18.49. Okay, so that's good. We've got a reduction of what, £11.51 there. Liking that to begin with. Is that where we're staying, Ellie?
So it's
We are
under
staying at
19 pence a
18.49.
sheet, yeah,
Okay,
under
so
19
that is our
pence.
price. So GDWP 79, your item code. Sue in Hampshire is in. If you want colours that really pack a punch, this is fabulous. That green, I mean, I said before, I think it's one of the zestiest greens,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
Nigel?
almost
Yeah.
juicy in its
Juicy.
coloration.
It is, yeah, apple green.
It is, apple green.
Yeah.
And the red, I mean, we've had some good reds on the show tonight, but that is a proper red.
That is a proper
That's
red.
a Valentine's
yeah.
heart
It is
red if
definitely
ever I saw
a
one.
red, yeah.
The purple, chocolate wrapper purple.
Chocolate wrap.
And then that blue. Ooh.
You've got all the names, Nigel.
Aquatic blue.
Aquatic blue, yeah.
Aquatic blue.
But 25 sheets of each for under 19 pence a sheet. Fantastic value, Nigel.
We'll have that, Keith. Thank you very
We'll
much.
have a little bit of that.
If you want to order, don't forget 3 ways to do so. Phone lines, website, or via the app. If you want to use the free phone telephone number, don't forget you can do that 24/7. And our call centre, even when we go home at night, they are still up there, bless their hearts. If you wanted to like ring at 3:30 in the morning, they are there. It's not the same team all the time, obviously, because otherwise that would be weird, wouldn't it? But the call centre people, they literally work around the clock, and God bless their beautiful hearts for doing so.
Yeah, they're an amazing crew, yeah.
It's so nice as well. So every time you go past, they're like, hi.
Oh, yeah, they're
so
very, very
lovely.
polite, aren't they? Yeah, for sure.
Just
yeah,
so
very,
nice.
Very, very
Right,
polite,
Keith,
yeah.
do you know what? You always bring a sparkle to my life,
Oh,
but I need you to bring even more right now.
Shall I bring you a bit more sparkle, Nigel?
Well, if
There
you think you can.
I'll bring you go. I'm
If
going to
you
bring
think
some
you can
sparkle.
satisfy my
Do you want
sparkle
to just
needs,
move that
then
across?
let's do it. Yep.
Move it on up. That's the
There you
conveyor
go.
belt there, really. Well, look, Nigel, this is a special of a special because I love this. I managed to get this back into stock. You are going to get 5 different colours, Nigel. We're going to give you the emerald green.
Lovely, look at that.
We're going to
That
give
is
you
wickedly good, that
wicked,
colour,
isn't it? Really. Now this is encapsulated glitter and encapsulated holographic glitter to boot as well, Nigel. So beautiful in there as well. Doesn't you notice, Nigel? No finger marks.
No.
No finger marks on there
No finger
whatsoever.
marks, no glitter on my fingers. That is pure Emerald City. That is giving me Oz vibes right there.
Isn't it beautiful?
Okay, so that's the green.
Yeah, so we're going to
There
give you
go.
2 greens because I think you can cut a lot of foliage out of these as well. So you can do things, but again, sort of a lighter green with a little bit of a gold kind of hue in there as well. In the holographic, you can see how the holographic changes.
Okay,
the
these
colours
are all A3 plus. Now you're getting 5 of each, 4 sheets of each of the 5 colours that you see. So
Yep.
you get 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of this, that fabulous
Eagle blue.
Now, is it me, because you've got the glitter in those, it's almost like a night sky.
It is, isn't it? Fantastic.
With the stars twinkling away, Keith.
Absolutely, Nigel. That is just amazing. I love
You know when
that
you get
colour.
like those really blue skies, but it's still night, like
Yep.
in the summertime.
Yep, absolutely,
The stars
Nigel.
out, but it's still kind of like blue. Love that. Then the purple, look. I'm going to say it again, sexy. That is a sexy colour right there. I know we had sexy red, we're now on to sexy purple.
Sexy red, sexy purple,
Oh,
Nigel.
but hang on, Keith, look at that. That's rather fabulous as well. Right, now to quote Ellie, the price is sexy and all. That's just how she said it as well. She did say it exactly like that. £12 and all. £12 and 50p. Right, that is a sexy price.
That is a sexy
Can
price,
the price
Nigel.
be sexy? I don't know.
Oh, well, I think it's a sexy price.
It's
12 pound 50.
appealing and appetising.
20
and-
sheets.
Yeah, it's
That's
sexy.
75, 72 and a half
Sexy.
pence a sheet.
What else
And
is there?
this comes included with it as well, Nigel. This is your bottle box template, so you'll be able to make 10 boxes as a minimum with that for £12.50. So £1.25 for a top quality bottle box.
Don't mind if I do.
In glitter.
Top quality bottle box. I'm obviously delirious now. Everything's making me giggle. LFWB 48. So you get 4 sheets of that green, 4 sheets of that green, 4 sheets of that blue, 4 sheets of that fabulous purple. These are all strong colours. And then 4 sheets of the red. That's the good news. The bad news is there's not a lot of stock left. More good news, you get your template as well. That's included. Sue in Hampshire, crafter, brand new. We don't know where you are, but welcome aboard. Welcome to the family. Don't forget, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, we are here every day live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon right the way through until 9 o'clock at night. So 8 hours of live crafting every day, which is brilliant. If you would like to join our fan page as well, there's the official Hobby Maker, accept no invitation, but the official Hobby Makers fan page. If you scan that QR code again, that's from Dan, director Dan's collection of fabulous QR codes. Oh, yeah. Oh, apparently Dan Truman, another director, made that one. But, you know, I always give you the credit for the QR codes, Dan. There's 2 Dans. So like, he's not here, he won't be watching. He might be, I don't know. But if you want to scan that, that will take you through to the official fan page. You can share your crafting ideas on there, potentially win £100 on there as well. There's a little
Wasn't it
competition
Truman that was
every
in the
month.
Groundhog Days? It's
That's the Truman Show, you're
yeah,
thinking,
the Truman
isn't it?
Show, yeah.
No, well, Truman Show, yes. Groundhog Day is a different film, but yes, you're right. The Truman Show, that was a film. Yes, it was. You were a funny man. Right, where are we at? Oh, yeah, this one.
Sorry,
LFW
did I put you off then,
48.
Nigel?
Huh?
Did I put you off then?
Completely.
Oh, sorry.
But it made no sense. Right, let's move on to our next deal, Keith.
We've got another deal, Nigel.
Yeah, what deal,
we're going to
Ellie?
be another
Which
deal
one?
now. Because I'm gonna love this one. Let me first of all let me give you these. So these are what we can make with
Oh,
them.
we've still got
We've
some
got some
of
of
this
these.
left.
We've still got a little bit left.
I thought
we
this
have
was
only
gone.
got.
Okay, we're down to single figures, I'm being told. On that.
Wow,
Yes.
wow. This I love, absolutely love, Nigel. Let you hold on to that there. This we've manufactured back at the factory. We applied the foil in the colourways to complement.
So let me see if I can remember, because I do hang off your every word, Keith. You know this. 30 sheets?
Yes.
So 6 different styles, as it were.
Yes.
3 of them are the foils. So you've got the lovely foiling in the pink. You've got the lovely foiling in that lovely sort of greeny blue, aqua. And then you've got the foiling in the purple. The weight of that is
250.
250.
Yep.
Then it's 310. Is that right?
That's
GSM?
right, yeah, 310, yeah.
For the block colours. So you've got that, which is the most delicious purple. Then you have got 5 sheets of that as well, and you've got 5 sheets of that. See, I remember because I like this, Keith, a lot.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I did
Really
listen
is.
to you.
Yeah, thank you, Nigel.
I did.
Well, please.
I did. I hang off your every word.
Good.
FAWB 14. Keith, what can we do with it?
Well, look, this is what our Andrea did with this, really, and I think these are stunning. Little boxes on there as well. That one's just using the foil sheet and obviously on a white card base. But look what happens when you use that pearlescent cardstock, with the complementary foil on there as well. It is beautiful. And again, if you want to bring that into your card makes as well, you can bring your card make. There's the purple, basically, has gone on to the back, and then we've used it like that as well.
It should be $17.50, $13.99 is your price. Already 30% of the stock is allocated, and that's 30% of the remaining stock that we have. John in Norfolk, Kathleen in Belfast, Sue in Hampshire, Christina in Greater London. You are a few of the many people coming through for this particular item.
Look at that, Nigel, yeah. Again, perfect for your matte and layering. You can see there how we've mounted that with a little bit of metallic on there as well. Made a great little shaking elephant in there, Nigel. But beautiful how these elements down on here all coordinate and match with it.
But I think the thing is with this one, because you've got that foiling in the florals as well, and it's different kind of colours, different coloured foils. We're used to sort of silver foil, gold foil. It's pretty standard on a lot of things. But I love the fact you've got the purple, you've got the aqua, and you've got the pink. You've got different colours of foil to maybe you would find elsewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you can see how it's embossed as well, Nigel. We've got a great little bit of embossing on there. I'll show you on the side elements there. You can see the way that it embosses. The quality of this is going to give you perfect results for sure.
Well, it's 250 GSM, so again, I think if you are constructing something that you're not going to put too much weight inside. If that had like a scarf or chocolates or some earrings, little jewellery, trinkets, whatever, it would be perfect. But 250, obviously perfect for die cutting, perfect for embossing, as we can see there as well. So there is a real usability with cardstock like this as well. It's all good, well and good something being pretty. But if it's not, we've all heard the phrase like, oh, they're pretty, but that's where it ends. Do you know, this, it's pretty, but actually it's really functional.
Yeah, it's really, really functional as well. I think that the way that we've managed to get the 3 colours to blend with each other is amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's great. And I've got to say, I love the weights as well, that variance in weight. So you've got the 250 for the foiling, then this, 310.
Yeah.
That's pretty chunky, isn't it? And then you've got in the aqua again, so you've got the foil, 5 sheets of that in the 250. And then you've got your 5 sheets of, there you go, that one there in the 310. And again into the purple, which I just think is lovely. Purple and foil.
Yeah.
That goes together
Yeah,
really
it does,
well.
doesn't it?
But that purple there, I'm going to say now is probably one of the nicest purples I've seen. That's a really sort of like deep purple. I don't know any of the songs, I dare say you do. Was it Smoke on the Water? Was that
Smoke
deep
on the Water,
purple?
maybe one, yeah.
But I just think that is... Did you used to cover them in coconut ice? I can imagine you doing Smoke on the Water.
Probably at some time.
Coconut Ice was Keith's band from back in the day. I think everybody knows that now. Michaela, do you know that as well? Yeah, I was going to say, maybe because Michaela's probably the newest member of the crew. You've been here a wee while. You're part of the family now, part of the furniture. But it's like, yes, Keith used to be in a band. He was the drummer. He used to have fans. Some would say groupies. I'm going to say fans. And like literally, you were the drummer, weren't you? In Coconut Ice.
This is true, Nigel. Yeah, yeah.
And you went around, didn't you? And did your thing in
we did the
clubs
and hotels. Yeah. Yes.
I always ask, is it on Spotify? You're not, are you?
Not yet.
I would love Coconut Ice to be on Spotify.
I'm working
and
on
it's
it,
such a great name. I used to get it wrong. Do you remember?
Well, they're all making a comeback, you see, Nigel. So never say never, really. You know.
You
I
never
mean, we're
know.
all still alive, so
See,
you never know.
Oasis are back.
Oasis
Surely
are back.
the next great big band
We
to
could
come back
see
is
is
Coconut
Ice. Yeah.
Can you imagine? I would love that. Right, if you would like to visit Paper Dynamics Hobby Maker brand page, where you will find all of Paper Dynamics' items, look, it's one of those QR codes again. Honestly, you could literally scan yourself silly on this channel, couldn't you? Like scanning away. I love it. You are always only a QR code away from fabulous things.
Just move them along, Nigel, for me for a moment. But let's just have a quick look at this, and then I'm going to bring that one back into play, if I may, because
this is the 25 sheets.
This is the 25 sheets of each. This is the Centura Pearl, 310 grams, just the same quality, but in the metallic silver and the metallic gold.
And it's a soft metallic, isn't it?
Yes. Isn't that beautiful?
It is. Look at that. That is lovely. I mean, again, it's that shape. Honestly, Keith, I love it when you... Because if you think about it, I know I bend the card, and you might think, why are you bending the card? Because it's like, you know, I want to see the sheet.
Shows off the lustre.
But if you think about it, it's like when you put a card on the mantelpiece, as you move from one side of the room to the other, the light's going to catch it in different ways.
Yeah.
So isn't it lovely to see the kind of like effect that you are going to get?
The light reflects absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, for sure.
$16.99 for 50 sheets here. So, I mean, that is going to be, what, 32p a sheet? Is that right? 32, 33p a sheet. Brilliant value for money. Die cut into this. I mean, again, weight-wise, what was this one, Keith?
310 GSM, Nigel. Yeah, 310 GSM, for
Is that
sure.
310?
Yeah.
Gosh, I mean, again, that feels, I mean, really die-cuttable.
Yep.
I would say even for your detailed dies, you'd be all right with that.
But absolutely, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, you've got 25 sheets of the gold. Well, you're playing, aren't you?
I'm playing because I just wanted to just add that into the mix and say that if you did go for the other range as well, look how beautiful they look as eclectic.
Well, if you're going to do that, Keith, I'm going to add this then and just say, you know those fabulous like brights that we had earlier? Look how good they go with the silver and the gold as well.
Yeah.
Everything will go together. I mean, to be honest, let's be honest. This, I mean, it's like when you wear your jewellery, isn't it? It's probably either gold or silver or a mixture of the two or whatever. They go with anything you wear, really. And I think this gold and silver will go with any kind of like colour cardstock. It goes with that purple. It's luscious.
Lush, Nigel.
Luscious.
Sure.
Right, price on that one, $16.99 if you would like to go for that. Right, Keith. We are going to go back to something we had in the 6 o'clock hour. You know our cool blues and our naturals.
The cool blues,
in a bundle, so don't buy them individually, but we do have them individually if you want them. We'll give you the bundle, though, because that's where you save the most money. You have got the bundle. Oh, there.
I've got the bundle now. So cool blue.
So we'll go for the blues to begin with. Now, the idea of this is that you're going to get 100 sheets in the bundle.
100 sheets of that one, Nigel, of the cool blue. There you go.
5 different
Whoops,
colours.
daisy.
Okay, so we've got the bundle. So we'll put the bundle on the screen for $17.98. Now, remember, these are $8.99 each.
Yes.
So $17.99 for the two. Let's tickle that down, shall we? Sorry, Keith. Let's
We're
tickle
tickling,
that down. Let's get that price down. So you've got the naturals and you've got the blues together. We're going to get that price down. Is it coming? Oh, it has come. There it is. I thought it was never going to come down. My tickle's not normally that slow. $11.99. So literally you're getting the second set for £3. Give that up, Keith. Right, so you have got, let's put these out here. So you get 20 of each of these colours. Keith, tell me about the weight on this.
This is 80 gram, Nigel, 80 gram solid core coloured printable paper. But you get 5 colours of each in the collection. So in the blues, there are 5 different tones of blue, and the same in the naturals as well. You've got 5 different colours as well in that one, Nigel, for sure. Absolutely beautiful. And again, flower making will work brilliantly with this. Origami. Anything that requires paper folding, paper techniques, this is going to be...
Well, that's it. If you want to cut it down, I mean, iris folding, quilling, things like that, I mean, you can give it a go with these if you want to. I love the fact that you have got, you know, great quality paper. Now, obviously, this is weight-wise. Do we say 80
80 gram, yeah, 80 gram.
So this is a lightweight, so inserts and things like that as well. So you've got those 5 colours there, but let's add to the mix, because this is a multi-buy, those colours as well. So you've got all of those. You're going to get 20 of each of the colours. So that's going to give you 200 sheets.
200 sheets, Nigel, yeah, absolutely. That's going to go a long way, isn't it?
It is, and it's a good price as well. $11.99 for 200 sheets on that one. So whatever you want to go for, whatever you want to make, 6p a sheet, it's going to be great value for money.
Absolutely.
It really is. Right, so we've got another bundle for you as well. So if you want something a little bit brighter, but you want equal to the value for money, let's whip that one out, Keith, shall we? I'm going to move that over there. We've got this massive counter. Let's fill it, Keith.
Let's fill it up, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely. Let's fill it up.
All of these things that work together as well. Lovely. So in here, so again, it's 200 sheets, Keith, yeah?
120 in each packet,
Oh,
Nigel.
no, it's 240, there's more in this
240 sheets in these.
Keith's giving even more.
Bad ones, yeah.
Okay, so you've got 20 of that lovely soft pink, 20 of that purple, 20 of that lovely soft blue, 20 of that lovely light sort of yellow, 20 of a sort of a darker yellow, and then 20 of the peppermint. So you've got that to begin with. Keith, what have you got?
And then on this side, Nigel, I've got, well, happy crafting, really, just happy crafting. We're going to give you 20 of the bright orangey red, 20 of, well, is that daffodil, Nigel? I think
that's custard yellow. That is
custard
sunshine yellow.
That blue is fabulous. And these colours all complement one another then, Nigel.
Blue there, Keith. There you go. You missed the blue.
Did I miss the blue?
Yeah, you missed the blue.
Oh, right. Did I miss the blue?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Did I really?
Yeah, because it still had a yellow sheet at the front.
Oh, right. Okay. There we go. There we got the lovely tangerine. Look at the pink.
Vegas pink.
Vegas pink. Hey?
It is.
You could imagine that, couldn't you, Nigel?
You could down on the strip.
Down on the strip, yeah. And then, of course, you've got the wonderful emerald green as well. Now, these colours match and coordinate with them colours, Nigel. So let me just grab this for you, and let's put the two sets together, just to show the viewers why this as a bundle works.
Okay. Do your thing.
So I'm going to do my thing.
So you are going to get 240 sheets here. Now, you may have noticed the price is $11.99. This is 240 sheets. The other one was 200 for $11.99, which was good. That was 6p a sheet. This is 4p a sheet.
Yeah.
So literally, if you go for both of these, you are paying literally 10p for 2 sheets of paper. Coloured paper. It is brilliant. Look at all of that. If you would like to, so you got the peppermint, that lovely lemon, the lighter buttermilk, the blues, the purples, the pinks, the reds, the yellows, the blues, the oranges, the pinks, and that deep green at the bottom as well. RS, really striking. WP, wicked price, 14 is your item code on that. Right, time is rapidly running out, so I think it's that time of the day when we need to revisit Keith Smithy's deal of the day. Have you got it here?
I'll find it, Nigel. I'll find it. Okay. Let me just put those for one side for a moment.
Lovely.
For me. How did we do with the copy paper, Ellie?
This is great, Telly, isn't it? Yeah, great. There you go. There you go. Do check out the brand page if you want to as well. Keith's obviously not going to get his Smithy thing out, so he's going to get the copy of paper. 500 sheets of this. This is brilliant. Now, £5.50. You're not getting two, you're getting one. £5.50 for this, which is brilliant for 250 sheets of this. Copy of paper is literally where it all starts for the crafting, but also printing things out, whatever you're printing out. You know, a letter to the bank or, you know, I don't know. That's my life at the moment, or whatever it may be. I mean, I just think it's incredible to be able to have this, you know, a basic, an essential, at just £5.50. Come back in, Keith. I'm nothing without you. Come on, were you waiting?
I found it. Yeah, it's just a bit of polite, Nigel. Just a bit of politeness there, really.
No offence, but I didn't expect that.
No walking in front of the camera.
The walk across there. Keith, tell me about this copy of paper.
Copy of paper. Listen, every house in this wonderful nation of ours needs a ream of this in your house. You only need one packet, just one packet, that's all you need. But when you need to be able to write something down, messages, if you wanted to put inserts into all of your makes for your charities or whatever, for your business, this is absolutely budget price.
You know what
paper.
this is great for as well is that every time the granddaughters come around, if they want to do a bit of drawing, I'm like, oh, where did we put that pad? Where's this? Where's that? So I always end up going up to the printer and just getting some of the copy of paper out.
Absolutely, Nigel. And as I say, if you wanted to, and I'm only saying, you could quite easily cut this down, cut it down into maybe A6, put a bit of PVA glue down the sides, and you're then making little blocks, little pads. put some of our fantastic papers on top of that. So, for instance, like there with our
that would be
metallics,
nice.
you can actually make yourself little. Not only are you going to then sell cards, but you might be able to sell little gift things as well. That would then, Nigel, go into the box wherever the box went. No, the little box over there, Nigel. Let's just pass me one of those. We could make ourselves little pads to go into little boxes, things like this. Brilliant to be able to put that together. So, and that is all at a budget price because you're only paying £5.50 for the 500 sheets. Yeah.
500 sheets. Sorry,
Yeah.
I said £5.50 for 500 sheets. Sorry, I said 250 before. My apologies, I got that wrong. OSWP 47. It's like a penny a sheet.
Penny a sheet.
Sally and John in Norfolk, Christina in Greater Manchester. Lots of you going for this. John in Norfolk's going for 2. I don't blame you. Go for as many as you like. And let's remember as well that this everyday copy of paper, 500 sheets, is going to weigh quite a bit, is it not?
It is.
But it is covered under our 1 P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. So when this lands on your doorstep, hopefully not like this, you know that you are paying a minimal P&P. That didn't make the noise I wanted it to, Keith, then. I thought it was going to make a bigger old bang then. I wanted like a slap noise as it landed, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what the noise
Oh,
was.
Nigel, you had a good slapper, mate. Honestly.
Thank you, it's been said. Right, John, Christina, Sally, busy for this. I am not surprised. Right, Keith.
Yeah.
Are you ready for your
I'm ready for the
deal
I'm
of the
ready.
day?
Deal of the day, the Smithy deal of the day.
You waited so politely in the wings.
I waited in the wings. I waited in the wings to bring you this, Nigel, because this has been. It was only an idea to bring it back into the show, but this, Nigel, this is big. It's huge, huge.
What do we got?
Big mistake.
That's what. Big mistake. What are you on about? What's that from?
Pretty Woman. Oh, yeah. Do you remember? I have this thing, Nigel, with films. I just love feature films.
What's your favourite film?
Oh, I like them all. I like Shrek. I like Cameron Diaz in Shrek.
She's back, isn't she, Cameron?
She is.
Diaz?
Oh,
she's like 10 years off doing whatever she wanted to do, being a mum, I suppose. And now it's like, yeah, she's back.
But it's like little lines like that, you see, like, oh, you work in, you work in commission, don't you, guys? Not us, but you work in commission, guys. Yeah, big mistake, huge.
Right, let's get a minute clock on for Smithy's deal of the day.
Smithy's deal of the day.
£60.
Listen, if you're a crafter and you're serious about your crafting, you need this in your life. It is something that you can do everything with, Nigel.
Okay, let's explain what you're getting here. 250 GSM. It's 100 sheets, A3 plus. That SRA3, which means nothing to anybody. It's A3 plus. That's what you've got there. So 2 sheets of A4 plus a little extra bit. You are going to get 100 sheets of that, Keith.
100 sheets, Nigel.
So if you were cutting this down, that would be 200 A4 sheets.
That's really true.
Yep,
Yep, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Which is phenomenal. 60 quid for that is not bad, but we need to get that price down. Weight-wise, Keith, what does that mean we can do with this?
250 GSM, Nigel. This is going to be perfect for all of your card making. You can get an 8x8 card, a 4x4 card out of this, 7x7. You can get 6x6 cards out of this, Nigel, as mats and less. 4A5 cards, quite easily. This is the optimum size and weight for you to be able to do all that. You can emboss with it. It's completely uncoated. It's super smooth, so you can stamp onto it. So all those stamps that we've been featuring during the course of today, from all those different vendors, will work brilliantly with this.
Here we go, Keith. Big drop.
Big drop.
£19.99, that's less than a third of the price. It was £60. We've taken it down to the 50s, the 40s, the 30s, the 20s, nowhere under that. Over 2/3 of the price has been whipped off that. You are saving £40 and a penny. £19.99 is your price. And now what does that make it per SRA3 card?
Oh, we're under 20 pence now, Nigel. 20 pence.
So for A4?
10 pence.
Under 10 pence.
10 pence. Under 10 pence.
If you
Unbelievable.
A5?
5 pence.
A6. Oh, we could go all night, Keith,
Threepence.
couldn't we? We could go all night. Threepence. Right, that's nearly it for today. But Keith, do you want to know what's on the menu for tomorrow?
Let's tell the viewers what's happening tomorrow.
It's not me and you on the menu tomorrow, but let's have a look. It is me and somebody. Let's have a look what I've got tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with Crafter's Companion. That's bringing us January deals. Who's in tomorrow, Ellie, for Crafter's Companion? Do we know? Craig is going to be here. Brand new Happy Days Ultimate Collection from Hunky Dory. Who's in from Hunky Dory tomorrow, Ellie? Natalie is going to be here at 2 o'clock. Hobby Maker exclusive, the Brothers Scanner Cut. That's going to be a biggie. That's with Carla. She's going to be here at 3 o'clock for that.
Carla.
The new acetate wraps, Sentiments and More with Hunky Dory at 4. Then January deals back with Crafter's Companion at 5. Back in stock, we've got Hunky Dory's Binding Disc Punch Tool Ultimate. Oh, do you know what? Who typed this, Ellie? You were doing so well, and then we get to Ultimate. Ultimate Collection. And then another masterclass with Carla Bagshaw with the Brothers Sublimation Printer SP1, and then more crafty deals with Hunky Dory. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's the 23rd of January tomorrow, so join us for that. But Keith,
yes,
let's remind everybody about your Smithy deal to end
Smithy
the
deal.
show.
Well, listen, if you buy anything today, this is going to be in your top drawer.
Why?
Because this is such a versatile product, Nigel. It's the biggest percentage drop that you're going to get there. You are going to go from a 60 pence a sheet to under 20 pence a sheet. Need I say more, Nigel?
Do you know what I think is brilliant though, Keith? Is the fact that this is something that's really useful. White card is probably the most, I don't know, the most popular card stock that you have, the most prevalent card stock that you have in your stash at home. So to have like, overboard.
It's flying to get to you.
183 plus sheets is incredible. Thanks, Keith.
Thanks, Nigel. It's been a great day. Thank you very much for everybody.
When are you back?
I'm back next week, actually, at some point.
I can't remember the day, so we can mark it in our diary with a big cross. When is Keith in next?
I think it's next Wednesday.
We will see Keith hopefully next Wednesday. I will be back with you tomorrow morning for Craft O'Clock on Facebook Live and Instagram Live at 11. And then, of course, back here on air with Crafters, Hunky Dory, Carla and more tomorrow afternoon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed